城スーパーロボットマジンガー Z 無敵の力は僕らのために正義の心をファイター飛ばせ鉄拳ロケットパンチ今だ出すんだブレストファイヤーマジンゴーマジンゴーマジンガー山を砕く黒金の城スーパーロボットマジンガー Z 正義の怒りはみんなのために平和の祈りをファイルだ発射命中ミサイルパンチ今だ出すんだ
Sometimes the kick stream cuts off during the visualizer opening. I'm not really sure why. It's something to do with the bitrate, it looks like. I noticed it forever ago when we used to do the restream. But I noticed it cut off at least once. I'm watching it now. Let's see if it doesn't. If it does cut off again, I'm going to turn it off until we start. I guess. What's up, Retro? I don't know if it is gonna behave or not. What are you guys up to, by the way? I guess the Retro can't hear me, even though I turned it on. It went off and on. The thing told me lower the bitrate. I could try that. It said lower to 8,000 to stop dropping. I'll do that. It's on 8,000. What is it talking about? Huh? What? What is it talking about then? Please set bitrate value less than 4,000 for X? What? 4,000? I'm not doing that. What's up, Belinda? Nice to see ya. Pizza, probably. Pizza? What are you eating? Is that what you're saying? Okay, I'm hoping the kick one doesn't drop anymore. It dropped a minute ago. Let me see. It doesn't even show us online. There it is. Can you see me, Retro? I don't know. Anyway, I think the multi-stream is all going. It's kind of a hassle, but it's okay. I'm happy to be everywhere. I'm happy. Super Robot Day, of course. The world needs Super Robot Day. If there's anything the world's needed, Super Robot Day. Anyways, guys, how you doing today? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Feeling pretty good. I got Super Robots lined up, of course, as you know. I'm streaming to all the websites. Belinda, I messaged Max about maybe adding YouTube token to Sims. I have no news of it as of yet, but I did mention it to him. So we'll see. If we do get YouTube token working, I hope you do sign up over there. If we don't, then, you know, I understand. I understand. Either way, you know what? I'm in the position where I can give people, when they sign up on Sims, their tokens. You don't have to go through anybody else now. I can handle that for you. But, here nor there. Just saying. I know Kel stream mute on one of the other platforms. Yeah, copyright music, sure. For me, I don't really care, is the thing, like... on YouTube, I'll just like edit it out and I'll clip it if I need to, right? I'll do that. I'll do the clipping on the VOD if I have to. Otherwise, I don't really care. But I get what people do that. If I was monetized on YouTube, it'd be a different conversation, maybe, right? But I'm not, so it doesn't matter. I'll just cut it out of the VOD if I gotta. Kind of the VOD. In case one of the chats imagine it, sure, I got you. I sent a message to Kick Support about Retro TV's trouble on Sims, no reply. You sent a message to Kick Support? I didn't tell you Kick Support, I said send a message to Sims Support, Mr. Wex. Send a message. Tell Max on in the sim support that you would like to unlink the accounts and link both accounts in the support thing, and I think he'll be able to do it for you. That would be. I told him, but you know, he's a busy guy. We gotta make it so he knows, like, he has it somewhere to like check off, you know. So send him a support message, and I think he'll handle that for you, bro. You know what is nice though? Back on our kick viewership is going up and up and up. We are kick streamers again, guys. Did you see yesterday's viewership? Now, yesterday I think we were botted or something. We got hosted in the intro by Crayon, which was very nice of him. Crayon, I guess, likes to stream. Crayon's an old kick streamer that found the stream. I don't know when he found it, but he was in chat like last week, at least once that I remember talking to him, and then he hosted us yesterday, and that was really nice of him. But I recognize him as an older kick streamer, like he's been around there for a while. Seems like a nice guy. It was nice of him. But anyways, our numbers when I checked were like 80. I think we were getting view botted or something. But nonetheless, our numbers on Kick aren't too bad. We get up to like 11 or something. Which, considering there's still people just watching on Sims 2, feels pretty good. Feels like we're doing good. We love Kick again. No, I don't at all like Kick, no. I'm not gonna lie, Retro. I'm on Kick to watch it burn to the ground. Am I not making my objectives clear here? I want a front row seat to it burning down, and then I also want to offer a off-ramp for the people that need it. I'm in no way changing my mind on Kick. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. We hate Kick again. Well, I'm not saying we hate Kick. That's not true, okay? Come on, man. My feelings of Kick are much more complicated than either of those things. I would like Kick to do well because I would like streaming to do well. Right? I love streaming. I do. I genuinely love streaming, and I love streamers. Oh yeah, they changed like the name thing, Belinda, to where they're just using like the real names now or something. I don't know. YouTube was like testing it. I noticed it in some chats where they would use the whatever name. Like now I'm Cracky Rules 5 instead of Cracky Reads. It's now the whatever name. I don't know why they don't just let you choose or something. I don't know what YouTube's doing with that. No, it's back and forth. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I agree. It depends on the chat. I don't know what the deal is though. It doesn't seem like the people doing it pick it. It just seems like sometimes it's a thing, sometimes it's not. I had some of the usernames saved. The Jimmy guy, sure. We are undefined about Kick. Okay, thank you, Wax. Wax, you gotta understand. Okay, let me explain I can explain my feelings for Kick. I did like it a lot at a certain point, and I would have helped it all the way, but I came up with a presentation, an idea to try to help it, and my idea was my presentation. You could say I'm being petty about this. I don't think so. My presentation was stolen, and my opportunity was dashed, and nobody at Kickstarter would talk to me about it, give me an answer why it happened, and I lost faith in the place during that, and I think I was right too. And they've always played double standards, which has always been my issue. My issue has always been that I saw, right? I apply. Here's the chain of events that happened. I applied for verified, got denied, and I told and noticed I got front page more after that. So I told my friends to do it, and then they got approved. And they didn't have better numbers than me, so I knew from the start, the get-go at that point, that it was a favorites game. It's the right staff liking you, is what it is. And I was on a quest to actually get answers to that, which is why I came up with the presentation, was to be able to talk to Eddie and Santa Maria on Kick Talk and ask questions about this and get a straight answer on the double standards. And so I was pissed off that that opportunity was stolen from me on purpose. And now nobody holds the fucking place accountable. And you can say I'm wrong, whatever, or I'm petty or whatever, but am I not right on that? I was trying to get answers for why they behave like that. And instead, nobody has ever got answers. And the place is a fucking shithole. And I was right the whole goddamn time. I was right to try to get answers. The fact that I wasn't able to get up there and get answers is proof of the corruption. And people can either see that or don't. I don't give a shit. I'm tired. I don't even care about the fucking people that stream there now. Every kick streamer can get fucked, no offense. But every single kick streamer, every single one, even the ones I like. Yeah, as a person, I might still like you, and if you know that, then I do like you. Right? I'm not taking back like that I like some of the kick streamers. I do. But I'm saying, if you're a kick partner, and you're not trying to hold them accountable for their double standards, I mean, you're a human leech or something, right? You're like a... If you're getting partner pay, and you're not holding them accountable to any kind of standard, then you're a human leech. I don't know what else to say. Obviously. It's obviously true. You don't care about other people. You're a human leech. And that's cool. I don't know. After seeing what you're doing right now, I don't think you were looking to chill as a streamer. Like, people want money to exist, right? Sure, what do you mean, Belinda? I want to know more about what you're talking about. I don't have the end of his name to figure out the kanjis. No way I can do that in a timely manner. Well, I'll try to point out who I know. I know they don't spell my real name. You seem to want more. I want to say you're wrong on that, Belinda. I want to say you're wrong about that. My goals are... I want streaming... Here, my goals started before I even had a platform. Let me turn the music down a little bit and talk about it, in case anybody's interested. My goals were... I looked around, right? And I saw what I thought to be comedy and late night and all these different formats kind of dying. Like, all these things I enjoyed. And I was like... I know other people are getting bored with modern movies and TV shows and comics and everything. And it's like, can't we do better? Can't we bring entertainment back in a way, like late night back? Can we make these things survive? Can I connect to those people? The platform is just incidental to me, right? What platform is incidental? I know there's an audience out there that's bored, and I want to connect to them, and I don't know how I'm going to do it. Oh, hey, Yoga. Hey, Yoga. You know what I mean? Something like that. She means more than money. No, I'm agreeing with her. I'm agreeing with Belinda, right? I do want more. I want a future for streaming. I want entertainment to flourish. I want creativity to be rewarded. I want all those kind of things. Yeah. And I want to be part of it, even if it's a little part. I'm not after like a big glory, like, oh, I want thousands. I don't even think I need that many people to watch. I just want to be able to not be like stifled by these places, right? Is what I'm saying. Like, I just want a fair playing field where creativity wins and it gets its true recognition that it deserves. That's all. And that's not saying I don't think I'm not saying I deserve more. It's saying the markets don't seem to work that way, and I would like them to. I would like it to work. I've seen so many people. It's not just me, man. Remember Leafy? There's so many people I watched. They're putting on great shows. Right now, Bug Rub puts on a great show. But they put him alongside these other fake losers, and it hurts the quality of what he's doing. On DreamHack, they had these different kick streamers, right? And they put him on stage, and they had him do shows, and the quality of the other ones dragged down his quality. Like, the other ones are fake. The ones next to him and they put him up above him on the poster for the thing. And I said she was wrong. No, she's definitely not wrong. Belinda's not wrong. Not wrong at all. Sorry if I sounded like I said she was wrong. I agree with her. No, I am after more than money, yeah. I'm after like a working system, that's all. And I do want to do more than just make money with what I'm doing. I do want to entertain people. I want to be that thing that late night was for me, right? For other people. I want to be a reliable entertainment that no matter how bad your day is, you can turn it on, right? And hang out. And I'm gifted with an element that they didn't have, unlike Conan and all these other things that I used to watch. You can now, when you're really, like, if you're sitting there, you can actually interact with it. You don't have to be totally alone. I'm gifted with an even more, like, more than what they had. But you know what I'm saying? We are gifted with even more than they had. But I want to be that. I want to, like, no matter what you have a bad day, whatever. There you can turn on Cracky Reads at the late night, the morning, and it'll be there. And you know that's what I want to be. The reliable, day in, day out, there to entertain you thing. That's what I want, yeah. I called Yoko to stop your spiel because it sounded like you said I was wrong. May have been music being thought. No, it definitely was, Belinda. I definitely did not think you were wrong. I don't know why it sounded like that. Sorry. No, you're not wrong at all. You're 100% correct, Belinda. Your read was 100% accurate, yes. So you're saying the spiel's fine, or do I stop the spiel now? Now I don't know what to do. Was the spiel wrong? Some sort of legitimate streamers network, LSM for short. Well, I actually got asked about that recently. You seem to enjoy how things work on the back end. You're right, Belinda. True. It seems to interest you. To me, it appears you want to get your hands into the mechanics. You're not wrong there either. And yeah, we did try to build a thing. I don't know. I don't think you were around at the time, Belinda. But we had this legit streamer network. Yeah, it was a front page replacement. Koji built it. I came up with it, and Koji built it for me. Currently, it doesn't exist. I don't know if Koji has it hosted anywhere now or not, or it's just on his computer now. But it was a replacement front page. It basically sorted. We manually added you to it if you agreed to not cheat, not view bot. And then it put you on the list with everybody else, and it auto refreshed, and it showed thumbnails. It was like the front page of Kick, but like, and it didn't show viewer numbers. It purposely did not show viewer numbers. People would tell me to make it show viewer numbers, and I said no. I don't want viewer numbers because I think viewer numbers are a bad thing to sort by. I mean, to show like that. I think it's not good. I think it's better to show that it's live. I don't like the number thing. I know you can show the numbers somewhere. Like Simps shows it when you actually like certain parts. It shows it, but it doesn't have it like on the thing, which I like. Could have cut out the first word. No, spiel is fine. Okay, nice. So I just was wrong. I mean, it sounded like I didn't understand you. Gotcha. Yeah, sorry about that. No, you're totally, Belinda, your reads are good and right, I think. I am interested in the mechanics of it. The market of it, I do want to fix that. But I mean... Yeah, sure, yeah. I do very much like the entertainment part too, right? Like, but I guess that's part of that too. Like, making an interesting stream, an entertaining stream, that is mechanical too, right? Even though there's a performance to it. There's an analysis of what I'm doing beforehand that is definitely mechanical to understanding it, to understanding the back end of what I'm doing. Definitely, yeah. The front page without the gay, yeah. Now it's just a DNS redirect now. Yeah, now it goes to my Simps, my Simps referral link. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't really need the LSN anymore. I know you guys on Kick still need it, but I don't care about Kick anymore. No offense. But like, here's the thing. Here's what I'm trying to do. I want to, before I completely give up on Kick, I want to try to give my ideas to fix Kick to Milos and to Eddie. I do want to do that, and then I also want to stay as a connection, a funnel from Kick to Simps for anybody that wants to use it, like an escape raft. That's what my goal is with the multi-stream on Kick now. Does that make sense? I don't plan on becoming a Kick streamer and getting partner or any of these things if you think that's what I'm doing. I'm not. I'm not at all. I have no intention of that. I wouldn't mind getting a check mark, just so in chats I could use it for leverage for negotiation. But I don't want partner pay because I that would corrupt what I'm doing. But I would like a check mark. I wouldn't mind that, just for the leverage of it. But if I don't get it, that's fine too. I would take a check mark though, but I wouldn't take partner. If that makes sense. Even though I currently don't respect the check mark, but it would other people do that I would be looking to talk to. So, Kick fam feels amazing, man. Undefined Kick, undefined. Like Wex said, we undefined Kick. I feel like it's pretty. Guys, come on. I'm being totally clear with how I feel about this. Why you guys acting like I'm being wishy-washy? I'm not. Okay, I'm not at all. Don't come on. I'm in no way wishy-washy about my feelings towards Kick. And here's the thing, too. I would like it to succeed in that I believe in the market, and I want to give my opponent, who they are my opponent. I don't know if you see this, too. I see Kick as my future opponent, right? Eventually, Simps is going to have the means to take a bite out of Kick's ground. And when it comes to which side am I taking, obviously Simps. I'm Simps all the way. I bleed Simps now. Okay? I'm a loyal person. Simps is at my back. Simps respects me. Kick never did that. Never had actually, like... When I had my freaking... When I tried to get accountability, they purposely ignored me. How am I supposed to respect that? How am I supposed to have any... How am I supposed to respect that? How would you respect that? You can act like I'm wrong, whatever, or I'm petty, or I have ego, or anything. But how would you respect that? How do you respect some people that do that? I do still respect Milos, and maybe a couple others, because I know he probably actually fought a bit, or, like, had my back a bit. But, like, it didn't matter. The overall opinion was to not talk to that guy and wait till it blows over and yada yada, instead of anybody just talking to me. What's up, Alpha? Nice to see you, man. You aren't clear, but we can't fit what you feel about kicking a single word. Okay. Alright, well, I just want to seem like I'm being like a snake or anything like this. Because, come on, have I not been as straightforward every step of the way as what I've been doing? I don't want to seem like I'm ever trying to take advantage of anyone, because I'm not. Or the circumstances of anyone else. If anything, I want to maximize circumstances for all streamers. I want a market where we actually like compete against each other and people get better and it thrives. Instead of what we have now, which is like this charity thing, where it's like, how hard do you beg? And that's not right. And it's this fake celebrity, right? Like, oh, they're like, streamers act like they're celebrities. They're not celebrities. They're not even, most of them are not even people you should listen to, honestly. But whatever, I'm not gonna tell people what to do. He's no Satan. Please don't insult Satan as such. Sure. Santa. He fought the Dreads, Santa Maria. Oh, true. I'd say I won, but the guy's too much of a coward to actually have our battle. The real battle would take place on TikTok, which I tried to push for. I should probably unpin those things from the Simps thing. I think they're still pinned. Anyways, we're starting up in a minute, guys. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Sewer Robot Wars Alpha Gaiden today. We're talking about nonsense. You're more consistent on Kick than Joker. Oh yeah, that's true. Isn't it funny he came back? He came back after I did. Well, Joker, like, you know what? Kick Clips, that's what's funny of you saying that, Gio. Kick Clips uses me as the example to compare to Joker, too. As somebody that, like, legitimately, like, left Kick compared to somebody that didn't. Clips uses me in that same way, that comparison the same way. He's brought it up on his stream before. He said, like, if you want to look for somebody that like left kick in a good way, like in a way where it wasn't just like jump into the new thing and saying it's the best. Look at Cracky Reeds, he would say. Compared when he was talking about Joker, and why nobody trusts Joker really anymore. It has hurt his credibility significantly. Clips isn't wrong about that. Okay, yeah, it's not pinned anymore. I already cleared that stuff. Okay. Satan's a homie, so much I claim I am him, okay? Do you really like Satan, Belinda? Are you really a Satanist? I have no issue with that. I'm not gonna tell you not to do that. I just, I just think, I don't know. I think the story of Jesus is pretty solid. I think Jesus did, like, I look to that story pretty often about when I'm thinking, like, what should I do? Kind of thing. I think about Jesus sometimes, but I'm not religious. Satan, I like Lucifer a bit, and like, what is it? You ever read Mike Carey's Lucifer? It was a comic book. Spins out from, Sandman, from the Lucifer character in Sandman. I definitely recommend reading that if you haven't. They made a TV show based on it, but it's not at all like it. The Lucifer TV show, it's not at all like the comic. It's not at all like it. I don't even know why really they use the name, but I do recommend the comic a lot. You can probably get it somewhere. You can just pirate it, honestly, on that like Read Comics website. I believe no religion. Sure, I got you. True, you haven't been as all-in-one any place since anti-betrayal kick. What's that word mean? Yeah. I'm working on house 3 or 4 for candy corn. That sounds, it's great. Oh, wonderful. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. I hope that goes well. Email link of conflict. Okay, yeah, I can do that, Belinda. I'll send you. Sure. Let me make a note right now. I'll do that after stream. I gotcha. I'm happy to send comic reading stuff. I used to host a server on my computer just to like try to get my friends to read comic books. Like I would host all my comic books and be like, "Come on, read these." I hosted this server and you could just like load a web page and read them. I used to do that for all my friends and family. Send Belinda Lucifer comic. I'll send you some other ones you might like too, based on what I know about you. I'll send a couple ideas. I like recommending comics though. I think not enough people read them, even though I don't read new ones. But still, there's been decades of good comic books, so lots of cool stuff to read. And I don't think it's that big a deal if you pirate them first and like buy them later on if you get into it. Because I used to only pirate comics when I had any money, and then later on I bought a bunch of them as books. So, you know, whatever is what I think. I think it's better to like. I'm actually I don't know if I'd say it's on YouTube or Kick, but I'm pro piracy. I actually think it's good for the whole thing because I'm pro piracy, and I believe if you like support something, give it money. So like I'm free market, but also free so I also support piracy. I think piracy is good. What does up the ante mean? I thought that just means like the bet. The ante is the bet in that case. Ante means before, ante up. Oh, okay. So ante. The reason ante has that term in gambling is because it's the bet you place before it starts. Right? It's the pre-bet. Is why it's ante. And so ante up means put your skin in the game before we roll the dice. Is what that means. Put your get your bet on the table before we actually do the bet to show you actually mean what you're saying, kind of thing. Same word side doing anything. Yeah. Any free PDF I find, I'll throw to the Wayback Machine in case. Sure. Well, there's I can link you something on that, Belinda. I linked Geo. I think just recently. What was it? It's some word, not scum. What's the word? Gee, what was that thing I linked you? Fuck, I can't remember. Not scum. It was like a list of the libraries. It has library in it. Slum. Openslum.org. Openslum.org. Let me see. Where's the bar at? That has all the like pirate book websites. One sec. Yeah, I got you too. I got it. Openslum.org. Definitely bookmark that or put that somewhere. It has all those different libraries that back up a bunch of PDFs and stuff. Like all the books, you can find most books on one of those. If it's been published somewhere, you can find it on one of those. So it's a very handy resource. I used to just Google LibGen because I knew the LibGen one. I used to just Google LibGen and like try to find it that way, and that works well enough. But that has a bunch of them. I started using that now. Yeah, Slum, yeah. Did I miss anything else? So what were you saying though when you said anti whatever? Let me go back up. Graphic novels was why I put so many dots, my brain blanked. Sure. Here's the thing about graphic novels. I don't take it personally, but I don't believe in the term. Exactly. There is okay. There's a specific term, graphic novel, which refers to like a comic published in a like paperback or hardback, like a book, but not as individual issues. Right? That's a graphic novel. Unfortunately, a lot of pretentious people co-opted the term and used graphic novel anytime they meant a comic book that isn't for children, and that usage basically overwrote the more specific technical usage of a comic book published not in a monthly periodical paper form, but in a book form. And that usage sucks, kinda, because like comics scale fill the whole scale. They're not all just like, I don't know. It doesn't make something a graphic novel because it's more adult. There are good superhero stories that are for adults. Until Sims, of course. You were all about Kick Before the Betrayal, and even after moving to Party and YouTube, you didn't have the enthusiasm. Yeah. Well, you mean like for streaming or in general, or what? I did kind of lose it in a way after Kick, because I didn't see how to make it, like how to do what I wanted to do, right? How to like, what does make it mean? I mean like connect to what I'm talking about, to that market, right? To go connect my stream to the market of the people that are bored of everything else. I didn't see any way to do it, and YouTube just wasn't working. Even from the start, it wasn't. No offense, anybody on YouTube, I appreciate you guys, but I just mean like it wasn't working for what I wanted to do. So I was kind of lost on that, but I also knew I still wanted to do it, so I was still streaming. But I did lose direction a bit for a little while there. Yeah. For the stream site, yeah. Doesn't fucking keyboard tape, antebellum, antediluvian. Wait, what was the word you said? I can't go up on that chat, Gio. You said anti-betrayal? Yeah, I mean, it was a betrayal, right? It was a betrayal. Because the reason it became a betrayal wasn't just like the presentation being stolen and done by somebody else. It was that Kick staff didn't talk to me after it happened. That was what made it a betrayal. It was that nobody would like just say, all I was looking for was like our bad, we didn't know, or something, like anything. Just someone saying something to me was all I was looking for. And I couldn't get that at all. Nobody, Kick staff literally would not talk to me after it happened. And I know Milos is probably like wasn't allowed to or something. Somebody higher above told him not to. But I've forgiven Milos a long time ago. Him specifically. The rest though, I don't know. The rest of that I don't care about him. I'm ambivalent to the rest of them. Miles, I understand it was above his position or something. It wasn't really his choice, probably. And he fought for me so much that it was anti-betrayal. Okay. Thank you. He fought for me so much, I know, because like he got us in front of Eddie a bunch of times. And I'm thankful for that. Still, you know, he didn't have to do that. He purposely got us to talk to Eddie 3 or 4 times. Definitely was him, right? It was definitely Milos that did that. And even with my concerns, like I was complaining about Kick. Remember one of the times that we were on front page and we got like 30 subs from Eddie? I was literally pointing out the issue with like numbers and view botting being like encouraged and stuff. Do you remember? And I got 30 subs from Eddie during my complaint. I would like another shot to talk to Eddie. I would like that. That's why I say doesn't just want money to exist. I think you're. I mean, yeah, I agree with you. Money is fine. I mean, Sam Hyde said at one time that money is like meta energy, and I've always agreed with that way of thinking of it. Really, money is meta energy. It's not a goal, right? My goal is what? My goal is to entertain people reliably in a way that I think was disappearing off the face of the earth. That's my goal. Meta energy is how do I do that? And then, right, like what? So money is just like a means for me to figure out how to do that. Same with everything else, really. Oh, thank you, Belinda. Yeah, true. You haven't been as all in on any play since anti-betrayal Kick. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I am on Sims now, though. Sims, I think, is the exception. I'm so in on Sims that some people probably think I'm like taking a bribe or something. But Sims was the first time we went somewhere and I talked to a guy and he understood what I was saying and saw the value in what I was saying immediately, you know? Which on Kick, the only time that happened otherwise was Milos, which is why I still like Milos. And he, like I said, he's had our back a number of times. And I don't want to put him in any weird position where I don't have an issue with most staff. I don't care about most Kick staff. I don't like Mustache. Flat out don't like Mustache. But I just still want the cards on the table, man. I will still push because I think there's enough people on Kick. I'm still gonna push for transparency from my little position wherever it is, and even as Simps, like even if Simps like just starts beating Kick at a certain point, I'm still gonna push for Kick to have transparency because isn't that better for the whole industry? If Kick could actually be a real contender if they went clean, but you can't get them to go clean. It's like I was thinking about this recently. Kick streamers are like a woman you know that's a good friend of yours that's getting beat by her husband. It's kind of like talking to people. Those are like Kick streamers. You're like, you want her to get out of there, right? But you don't really know what you can do to help her. I'm sorry. This is a really extreme case, but you know what I'm saying? Maybe not beat. Let's take it back. Getting, the guy isn't good for her. Let's not say that far. That might be too. But you know what I mean. A guy that's clearly not good for her. But she's a good female friend of yours, maybe family, maybe a cousin or something. And so you're like, or just a good friend. But let's say cousin, so to make it cleaner. Or your sister, something like this, and you're like, you really want her, or a good friend, and you want her to get out of there, but you can't figure out how to show her what's the problem is. It's like that, kind of. Even on Kick, there are people worth saving. Exactly. That's what Gio said, word for word. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, of course there are. Here's the thing, a lot of Kick streamers, I would still like them to succeed. Of course I would. Like, if you're a streamer and you put your heart and soul into your stream, I want you to succeed. I don't care what platform it is. I have your back individually. If you're that person I'm talking about, you stream, you work hard at your stream, you want to creatively thrive, I got your back. I don't care where you are, Twitch, Kick, YouTube, I don't care. That's why I like people on YouTube still, that like Perry, you know. I support him. Even though I'm not necessarily a YouTube guy, really. And there's other people like that I support because I think they're doing something creative. I think they're what they're making should exist. I want it to exist, and I want to fight for its existence. But the platforms I have no, besides Sims, I have no allegiance to anymore. Look at Mirai's here, great. It's my turn to pilot the Gundam. Great. We are salvo. I wish I knew more about that, Blenda, to get in on that. No, get out of the Gundam right now, Mirai. Yeah, you're not allowed, bro. Your son can pilot the Gundam, but you can't, okay? You're out. Your son can. You get out of here. We'll let your son pilot the Gundam, but not you. So. Get the hell out of here. Well, you don't have to leave, Mirai. You can stay, but like I said, if you want somebody to pilot the Gundam, only your son can. You cannot. Understand? So you better go raise him into a good Gundam pilot, mister. This guy. Do you want to be freaking Almero Ray's dad? Who's obsessed with Gundams while his son is, feels, you know, like a nobody, bro? Mira, go make a son. He has a son. That's the thing, Belinda. No, a fresh one. No, don't make a fresh one. He already made a fresh one, he said. With the e-girl or something. Was that real, Mirai? Was that a thing? Do you have another child? I'm pissed if you have another child. You better take care of one of them. He did that too. Again? Yeah, exactly. Again. Exactly. Tonight, what are we doing? What is our stream doing? Oh, we're playing Alpha Gaiden. I'm excited about that. Hell yeah. What do I gotta do? I gotta set it up. I smoked a very tiny bit of weed, but to get hungry to eat. But it's only a tiny bit, so I don't think that's what's slowing me down. I think I'm just taking a while. What time are we at? 42 minutes? That's not too bad. The old intro used to be an hour before I would ever play a game. And I think I've kept that pretty consistent. I've kept that pretty damn consistent, honestly. Now, over the years, I've thought about making it quicker. I have. But, I don't know. It's nice to have a section to get to get stuff out of the way. No, I mean, make another one. Not another one. That'd be 3. That was imperative, pretty sure. Mirai, do it. Mirai, how many kids do you have now? Give me an answer on that. Mirai, the next thing out of your fingertips needs to be, how many children do you have? I want to know now. How many? How many children? How many children? How many children, and that includes unborn children? Give me an answer. 1 or 2. How many is it? This guy. Alright, let me, start up the emulator, I suppose. Everything blowing up. I want to watch, I have a Mazinger Z movie to watch. But we can only watch it on Sims, so we'll do it in the morning. I've been meaning to do it. Let's do it. I could. It's either that or Zabungle, but I think we should just watch that first. We'll do it in the morning after stream. So like, I don't know, something a.m., 7 a.m., something like this maybe. My time. Well, that's hours and hours away from now, but I think we should. I think we'll do that after. Unborn, like dead. We counting sperm? No, we're counting babies, like inside. And I asked the chick with a hairy stomach about that. I'm sick with bronchitis. With the hairy stomach? That's what you call the mother of your unborn child? Those chick with a hairy stomach? Do you not... Does he not... Oh my god. Whatever. We're the planet is doomed. Planet is doomed. Planet Earth is doomed. Planet Earth is doomed. When that's what we're stuck with, we're doomed. Find a not hairy lady. That's what he's calling the daughter, the mother of his child. You have said not to mention her name. That's fine, Geo. Even if under that prerequisite, listen, that does not explain what he said, okay? I get what you're saying. You're saying, yeah, but you didn't told him he's not even allowed to say her name. I understand. That does not mean the lady with the hairy stomach or whatever he said. Come on, bro. Don't be ridiculous. Jesus. Okay, I'm just fixing some controller things. Okay. Planet Lyco is pretty cool, right? We're gonna play it again next week. I wanted to keep playing it because I know Riot wanted to see more of it, but I was getting pretty confused at that point. It seemed like it was... Maybe what we'll do is we'll start that game a bit later next week so Riot can see more of it. We need an intro for Friday then, though. Maybe just watch like kick clip stuff or whatever in the intro, right? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Figure it out, guys. But I feel bad she didn't get to see more of it. She says one of the few games like she really liked watching, so we'll start it later next week. The chick would have just... Yeah, sure, right? It's pretty descriptive. I call Belinda Punchy Lady, Knife Girl, that Quebecoise. Sure. Sure. Well, I mean, I get why you call it Punchy Lady, because the one emotes... I mean, the one emoji thing she does. Looks does kind of look like it's somebody punching, like or throwing fireballs or something. Sure. Do I use the old shader still? I think I do, right? Because it's Super Robot, and I just keep it in theme. I think. Okay, let me pause the music. Pause the music. I do not remember. Oops. Change the song. I do not remember what we're doing. I do not remember the story at all. I'm pretty sure we beat the mission, though. I'm pretty sure I beat the mission. That's all I'm pretty sure of, though. Close screen, and then there we go. Am I laggy? It's a little laggy. Huh. I couldn't make it laggy. It's 40 frames or something. Let's try... Let me check some stuff before I start playing. There's a wand. My satanic wand. Sure. I thought the wand was the victim flying back. The victim. The implied victim. Okay. Nothing's running too crazy. Let me check GPU. I'm gonna try throttling it. See if that helps. Try throttling it. Sometimes that can fix it. No, it's already 10 milliseconds. 48 frames. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Why is it so much? Why is it so low? I gotta be doing something wrong. I could change the shader. It'll probably make it better, but I feel like I shouldn't need to. Let's check the resolution. Maybe it's like at a... Maybe it's too high. Switch res. Oh, that's cool that you can do that. Okay. Change output. Now, what does this mean when it comes to the game? I guess that's fine. Scaling. How do I know what is the game rendering it at though? Like, is this on? Things on? Threaded video. Improves performance at the cost of latency. Change video synchronization. What if we do turn it on? Does that help at all? Nice. I have 50 frames. Spinal went live. Yeah, I saw that. If you want to, Spinal, feel free to blend. I don't mind. I like Weeks too. I thought the. Okay, how do I fix this? 50 frames. I mean, it seems fine, but it's riding on them. Why is it less than 60? We don't have any of the Endless Waltz guys right now, right? In our team. It should be a little louder, probably. I guess I'm just gonna leave it and not worry about it. 50 frames is whatever. Right? That's whatever. I don't know why, though. I'm gonna say you're my elders. It's because the elders I know of. Oh, what did I miss? Fire curvy looking thing, the wand, the sparkles, confetti. Ah, I see, I see. If I remember correctly, oh, I think we do have to care about our mastery points, guys. I think we do have to care about that. Why? I think to get like the right ending, like the best ending, we have to. Maybe we did in the last one, right? Let me check the thing. Let me check the chart. We just beat mission 15, the Descension of Diana, the arrival of Diana. The word means like come down, arrival, like a god descending or something. Like a, she literally did descend from the moon. She literally did descend from the moon. I guess we should watch Turn a Gundam at some point, huh? It's only, I think it's shorter. But it's apparently a big part of the plot. Yeah, my first impression was like a heart punch. Go see if he's okay. Yeah, definitely. What's up, Zax? So I've been stupid for obeying USA rules for GeoPixels. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I appreciate trying to fight like the good fight against censorship and free speech, Zax. I appreciate that, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I think you're right, and it's ran by communists. And I think your only other option is to make something like an alternative to it if you really want. I think that's all you can do. I don't think we can win against the communists in their systems. Which is why, like, that's why I stream on Simps, this other website and shit, because I've given up on winning inside the systems. Instead, I'm trying to siphon off fuel from the systems to new things. I think that's what you gotta do. I appreciate the fight, I just don't think you can win it inside the system, you know? What is GeoPixels? That, the, like, paint thing, whatever it's called, Zach's posted on the Discord sometimes. WPixel or something, whatever it is, the world planet thing. Where you, like, paint on the world, you know? Like, it's like a map of the globe. And people put little pixels, like, one at a time or something on there. I never really messed with it. I mean, I've opened it. But I don't really care about it too much. But they're communists, and like like Zaxa said, the moderators are probably a certain orientation, like not a gender anymore or whatever. They're transcendent gender. They're transcendent gender. Something like this. They're transcendent people, you know. Was my cat? Well, the paint thing. Yeah, the paint thing. Yeah. Okay, so let me look up the chart now. We have a guidebook for this game, but I don't know if we need it for anything. The Super Robot guidebooks are some of the coolest ones that exist, though. Why, you may ask? Well, they have everything, every freaking detail you could ever imagine wanting about the games and like the math and all that kind of stuff. If you're into like we were talking about earlier, if you're into the back end of a game, like I'm into the back end of streaming, then the Japanese guidebooks are great for that. They can help you understand it like to a level that only the actual developers did. In some cases beyond that though, because like when the developers are thinking of it, they're not thinking of full application, right? They're thinking of okay, I found it. So the next mission, destroy all enemies within 5 turns to get the skill point. Okay. The mission's called Roda. Oh, is it going to be the dance scene where they dance? Where she dresses up like a woman and dances? He does. I'm checking if the ending really requires a special condition. I think it does. I think the good ending... Let me see. Yeah, okay. So you only need 12 or more skill points? Or no, that's for the first step of it. Then 32 or 33 or more is what we need for the real ending. Okay. So we need 33 or more. We have how many? Like 16? I wonder if we could just... I was gonna say, I wonder if we could just cheat them, but we shouldn't do that, right? We have 8. Oh. Not looking so great. Not looking so good, is it? You have 8. Okay. Well, okay. We have 8. So we have 8. And we need 33 by mission 42. Which means... And you only get 1 per turn, it looks like, too. I don't know if we'll be able to do the... I don't know if we'll be able to do it. Let me see. So how many missions is that we need to do it? We have 8. We need 33. We're on mission... Count these. Okay, so that's that one. So we have 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26 missions before we get to the check. 26 plus 8 is what? Bro. We could barely do it. We need to do it in every mission though, right? Except 1. We can miss 1. Okay, no problem. That's no good. My piece on that point. Yeah, just give up on it, Zax. WPlace aren't trans, but GeoPixels are. Oh, okay. So you gave up on WPlace, but GeoPixels has been is lame too. I don't know anything about GeoPixels. 26 plus 8, it was 34. Yeah. I got it. Okay. So that means we can miss 1, right? This isn't gonna be easy, is it? All right. Well. Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna have to get every single one, bro. I mean, it's still doable, right? Let me make sure I did my math right on that, though. Did I miss any? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. No, that's right, 26. Okay. Alright, I mean, alright. Come on, we gotta do it, man. Right? We can miss one. We can miss one. That's it. We have to get every other one. Okay, no big deal. No big deal. So, what do we need on this mission? We need to destroy all enemies in 5 turns. Okay. The victory conditions are wipe out all enemies, defend the Soleil, which is like the Diana Counter's mothership. Defeat condition, Laura gets shot down or the Soleil gets shot down. Yeah, okay. So we just have to defeat people really quickly. Okay. Alright, well let me look at what units we have and stuff then, and let's think. We have the full burning. We have a bunch of... We have the full burning. What's the ship that goes with it? I guess the core fighter for the full burning. Gym Cannon, Gym Custom. I don't care what those guys. Turner Gundam. Has a bunch of stuff. He's got an eye field that heals HP a little bit. And it can disconnect. I didn't know it could do that. What does it turn into? Oops. Oh, this. Uh-huh. It's a core fighter. The Cirque du Soleil, exactly. Rest in peace, Geopixel, Prague. Is it gone? I was, what was it? I was listening to Forgotten History on YouTube. That's a pretty good YouTube channel if you guys don't follow it. Pretty good YouTube channel. The Cirque du Soleil. These things, Kapurus. We have 2 of those. They were really crappy though, right? Raideen, Bruga. Bruga has both resupply and repair. The Gun of Full Burning has disconnect, which I don't... What does it turn into the core fighter and the other one? This is Gundam Prototype 1, Full Burning. Right? Okay, hold on. What are the differences here? So this is what? It says Gundam Prototype 1, Full Burning. This says Core Fighter, Full Burning. That's all we have? Okay. It wasn't the different one. It's just all we have. Okay. Huh. We're not looking so good here, guys. I'm thinking... You know what? We should have a bunch of upgrade parts, though, from all the other robots, right? From the before times. We should have a bunch of stuff. We do have a bunch of stuff. Okay. So we have gasoline engines, high capacity gasoline engine, which gives us 1 move, 5 maneuverability, 10 limit. Limit doesn't really matter too much. I'm going to see if limit actually matters at all. So if what limit does is every unit has a cap on how high a skill can be of the pilot. That's the limit. It was only, I think they got rid of it in this, right after this game. I'm not totally sure. I don't know. I know the later ones we played don't have it as a stat. But if the character is limited, their stat here will be red. So if nobody has a red stat, that means nobody is surpassing the limit of their vehicle, and we don't have to worry about it. So limit doesn't matter to us right now. Did the parts get taken off though? That's a good question. I think they have to be, because otherwise they would be there, but like say they're equipped to someone. I think. Well, this actually says booster and says 00. That is weird. Maybe that is on something. Well, and either way, we have a bunch of parts. Let's look. We have the gasoline engine, which is 1 maneuverability. I'll go through these in case somebody has any ideas. 1 maneuverability, 5, or sorry, 1 go, 1 range, 1 move, 5 maneuverability. This is Hovercraft. It makes it so it becomes harder to get penalties over Earth. You're not affected by the ground terrain when you're on ground terrain. You can like go over mountains and stuff, right? What it's saying. Magnetic coating gives you 5 maneuverability, 20 limit. It's not that big a deal though. Computer core gives us 10 maneuverability, 15 limit. Biosensor, 15 maneuverability, 25 limit. Chobham armor, that's pretty good. 500 max HP, 150 armor. Hybrid armor, 800 HP, 150 armor. Same armor on both. One just gives you more life. Dual sensor gives you 10% accuracy on all weapons. VR helmet gives you 20% accuracy on all weapons. So if anybody has bad accuracy, we should give them those things. I guess we should check that. Is there a way to check? Hold on. Like they're combined? Maybe under a unit? They're like combined stats for like accuracy and things? Or is that not a thing? Pilot. If you look at the pilot. There is when you actually look at the robot, right? Huh. Dot? I don't know. I swear there's a screen that shows like the stats of them together. I don't know how to get there though. Maybe there isn't. Maybe there isn't such a thing. Maybe there isn't such a thing. Okay, so back to us. We have 60,000 bucks. That should be enough upgrade to do something. We have blue stones, but there's no bazaar. I didn't finish listing all the parts, did I? Hybrid armor, helmets, and then this is land gear, which gives you A rank in land terrain. Sora panel, solar panel. At the start of a turn, you recover 10% energy. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Should put that on the Raideen, maybe? Donkey Pawn. Huh? It heals your SP back. What's a disposable though? Propellant tank. I don't like disposables. I never use them. Okay. So we should make sure we give everybody stuff because we don't have that many units. So I'm thinking it's not even 2 pages of them. So Raideen, I think we give the energy thing, right? And then probably like armor, solar panels. You know what? We should, if we give him solar panels, we should upgrade his energy a little bit. Because if it's 10%, you get what I'm thinking? If it's 10%, that makes it better. And it shouldn't cost too much money to get it like a bit more. I think like 8,000 would be good. I'm willing to pay that. Yeah. Okay. So now the 10% means more, right? That's what I'm thinking. Okay. So starting with Raideen again. He can already move 7. I think armor is probably the best to maximize, like to stack the benefits of a super robot, I think. Right? That's what I'm thinking. So let's just give him the best armor we can. We have 3 of them. Just give him the best armor we can. Okay. That's what I'm thinking for him. Then, who else do we want to care about? The Turner Gundam probably, right? I want to upgrade that for sure. It only has 5 move, wow. Okay, so we definitely want... We don't want to give him more. So we'll do the gasoline engine. And then maybe the hovercraft, I think. Why? Because I really want to get slowed down, and there's a lot of like mountains and stuff it puts you in these missions. That's what I'm thinking there. I think we should upgrade the actual weapons though, for sure, if we can. Now I don't remember if they go together. They do. I wanna just upgrade the Turnigun as much as we can with this, I think. But then I'm almost broke. I'm gonna do that, but we'll save the money for now. Until we're done with this other part. Okay. So, full burning, also a pretty good unit, right? What do we want to give it to make it better? Probably should give it... It's got 3 slots, so definitely should give it an engine. Biosensor, and then some armor too, maybe? Let it, like, slug out with the super robots. Okay. And then... Is that all the good units we have already covered? Yeah. Now it's just, like, nobodies. Okay, and we're gonna have to beat it in 5 missions too. Okay, great. Or we want to probably upgrade Baruga, because that's Mary in our support vehicle, right? We'll give her a gasoline engine. Can we give her 2? We're gonna give her 2 engines in the thing. 9 move. She's support, is what I'm thinking. And then maximum maneuverability, so that she can dodge like crazy. I'm thinking. Do we care about armor? I think no. I think go all in on dodging. I think. Magnetic coating is 5. This one, yeah. I think go all in on dodging. Because 145 maneuverability, I think, is really good. I think that's really good. Okay, and then we'll just give these other guys whatever, I guess. Start with Sophia. Only give her that. Or an engine, who cares, whatever. Just throw whatever on them. Throw whatever we got on them. Oh, I can't take those. Armor. Yeah, there you go. Great. Magnetic coating. Armor. Accuracy. Great. Oh, you know what? The VR helmet might be better on somebody else, but whatever. At this point. Whatever at this point. I'm gonna put double child armor on this guy, so it's like a super robot. The Jim Cannon super robot there. Okay. And then... Same with this guy. He's gonna get some child armor too. I'm reinforcing these junky things. He's got A on land now. Great. Okay, let's... I still want to do the weapon upgrade. Orange thing, I think. It's not that much more damage, but I think we'll need it still. Only 50 more doing that? Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna save over this one. Now, to get the point, guys, we have to beat the mission in 5 turns. So, here we go. Well, first we gotta read, then we beat the mission. First, reading. Now, here's the thing. I don't mind the reading parts. And this game actually it feels shorter than Z was, I think, for the mission parts, right? Let me get the text hooker plugged in case I need that. Just plug in a quick text hooker. Okay, getting some stuff out of my way. Vicinity. Oh yeah, this place is called Vicinity for some reason. Okay, 1 second. This Monsieur Shia, he's like is he a French guy? Monsieur is maybe his name, right? Something like this. What am I looking for? Array of byte. What byte? Let me type it. Kitai. Oops. Kitai. No. Lattice. Okay. Good. Are we good? I just teleported to the other side. And everything broke. Okay. Any of these probably works. Probably won't. Yeah, good. Okay. So it should be good. The balance, the machine's balance is basically controlled by the computer. It's really just a matter of getting used to it. Okay. Control the stick. You gotta get used to the control stick and the foot pedal and how much it moves. If the enemy can understand your pattern, you're gonna get shot down right away. You understand? If you're predictable, they'll take you down no problem. Huh. What is that computer you're talking about? What do you mean? Well, I guess I gotta explain that to you, huh? So this is kind of wild. So in Turner Gundam, these guys, they're part of a militia. I forget the name of it, but it's like the something militia, right? And they find these robots underground, and they learn how to pilot them so they can defend their little hometown, right, versus the moon people. And what's interesting now is that since we hooked up with them with this little squad, they're getting trained by actual Gundam commanders and stuff. I mean, Gundam, like, team leaders and captains and like, people that actually know how to teach people stuff a little bit. I wonder if that's gonna, like, is that gonna make them better pilots, you think? Than they could have been in the real thing? That's interesting. Well, more important than that, I would like you to teach us how to fight. How do we fight well? That's what I want to know. You guys, that's wild for somebody so green to be saying something like that. Listen, battle is attacking before they attack you. That's all you gotta be able to do you understand? Of course, no? Well, isn't there some... We survived the battle before. Can't you teach us some kind of better technique? Seems rough, one shooter, huh? Well, he was in charge of me, and he trained me and Uso before. He's actually not too bad at it. Better than you'd think. But it seems like he's not very good with kids. So these people aren't Moonrace, and they're not innocent either. Innocent is the... not a race necessarily, but the people that live in the dome. They call themselves the innocent. And it seems like they knew about the Kapuru. Huh. And their machines they pilot seem rather old, too. You're Lauren, right? That's what you say her name was? Huh? Yeah. It's impressive that you're able to pilot that kind of mobile suit like that. No, it's just, interesting. I think, like, subconscious. It's, know me dream inside. Yoko? Can we look that word up, please? Know me dream inside. I would guess, like, subconscious, right? Know me dream inside. Yoko? No me dream inside. Uh-oh. It broke everything. No me dream inside. There you go. Does that work? He's so crazy about jazz that he often forgets himself. Ah, okay. So it's to be lost here. The Japanese, it has a Japanese definition. So lost in something that your heart is stolen from you, and that you forget your own self. Something seizes your attention. It says heart. Your attention so much that you forget yourself. That's what that word means. That's kind of wild. That's a word, right? In Japanese, that's an actual word. Kind of wild, but okay, sure. I ran out of the room without knowing what I was doing. Suddenly in the woods, I saw a bear. Now, see, here's the thing. When it says it steals your heart, that doesn't necessarily mean something good, right? That means, like, something just seizes you. And fled in panic, ran for my life. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Thank you, Yoko. There we go. That was a little low, too. Oh, Yoko's has 17 frames. Here's what I'm saying. There's clearly something not right here. 13 frames in the Yoko scene? That ain't right. Right at all. How would that be the case? 13 frames. I didn't click that. 13 frames. And now I have no frames coming back. Because of the fade. The alpha crossfade thing, whatever it is. No, I have 7 frames still. Stream! Why do I only have 7 frames? 8 frames. How is this possible? Hold on. Why is my computer behaving like this, bro? I don't want to restart, bro, because every time I restart, everything signs out of everything. Pain in my ass for some reason. Okay, Magic is using crazy amount of GPU, but I don't know why. Let me see. Turn that off, maybe. Is the fire thing on? No? Oh, there. Turn that off. Something on and not realizing, though? 8 frames. How can you drop so many frames on a ping? Well, it's not... It's a fan of the visualizer, I guess. I don't know. It's using 53% of my GPU to do nothing, almost. It's not the game causing it, I don't think. I think it's the visualizer for some reason. Why? I don't know. Running like dog shit for some... Did I undo the throttling, maybe? No. I have vertical sync turned on, turn that off. That'll help. It did help. I'm at 49 frames. Back to what I was earlier. Okay. Clean up graphics memory, maybe? Let's see. Same as it was. Same as it was. At least it's fine now, though. Let's go to Yoko and see if she lags, too. Oh, it does. What the fuck is making it behave like this, eh? Yoko? Hi, Yoko. Do you have frames? Really slow. Okay. Okay, and then here it's gonna be... Yeah, here it's gonna be all fucked up again. I think for some reason turning on VSync in the thing, I think was a bad idea. Right? It was definitely a bad idea. Okay. No, that doesn't fix it though, does it? It could be making it behave like that. I think that the visualizer was started like right before I streamed. I don't think like resetting it would help. cause. Did that help? I don't know. It just back to what it was. Okay, let's try this again. Yogo. There we go. Oh, that wasn't too laggy. Back. Okay. Fine enough. Better. Fine enough. Worry about it later. Or, you know, maybe it won't even be a problem next time. Kind of stuff. Close. You know what's wild? I get some kind of like, is Kick not on? Wait, where are you guys? You're in YouTube? Hold on. Was the Kick not up or it is up? It is up. I was on the dashboard and I didn't see anything. Okay. Whatever, I don't know. Alright, so on this mission we have to beat it in 5 turns, right? I am here. Okay, yeah. I don't know. I guess everything's fine. When I pulled up my Kick dashboard, it didn't show it, like, working, but I guess it's fine. So, we go, I guess. Oh, you know what? The 50 frames. I might have fixed it, I think. But the throttling makes it 50 frames. Hold on. Throttle. I think I fixed it. Turn it down to 8 milliseconds each frame. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Okay, make it 7 seconds. 7 milliseconds. I fixed it. I fixed it, I think. Everything's fine now. Fine. Everything's fine now. Yes. Yep. Fixed. It's all fine now. Yogo? Let's check the Yogo thing. Yogo! Yeah, looks fine. Looks fine. Okay. There's a slight delay when the switching scenes, but that's because he actually loads both scenes and like has to transition between them. So anyways, I was just letting my... How do we translate that? I was just letting myself go. But it just took over. Oh yeah, Lauren. I just remembered. You're supposed to, I just remembered. You're supposed to talk to Guen. Guen's the one guy, right? I just remembered I have a message to give you from Guen. Huh? From Guen? Yeah. He said come to Bostonia Castle in Nox. Understood. Sid? What happened to this Earth before now? Did something happen to this planet? What happened? I don't know the details myself, really. To be honest with you, nobody really knows. You see, among us, sages, us mountain wizards, huh? As sage, what is that? Prospect. Oh, prospector. Oh, he's a prospector. Oh, right, because they're digging. He's a prospector. Ah. Like I was like a mountain sage? What the hell is that? The prospector. A speculator, an adventurer, an imposter, a prospector. Yeah, prospector makes a lot of sense. Okay. Among us prospectors, we call that time the Black History. Black History. So, does that mean that the Earth's culture has been destroyed? And was it because of the heavy gravity wave? Oh yeah, so he's wondering if it's the shock waves that we caused that did this to the Earth. That's what he's wondering. Because if you remember, Okay, so we have to recap some story. Super Robot Wars Alpha was where we tried to defend the Earth against all kinds of crazy aliens, Arrogators, which were the Balmari Empire, well, the Scout Fleet, the 7th Scout Fleet of the Balmari Empire, something like that, right? They were like humans. They were probably they're kind of the I don't want to say the scariest threat, but they like kind of in a way they were the scariest of the threats because they actually like understood us. And they had like this weird space-time stuff, and like they could make like bubble dimensions. And they had integrated every society they'd found before us, but not us. We fought them off. And then there was also they were fighting the Zentradi, which are these giant green people from Macross, and the Meltron, which are the giant green women. And then were the women green too, or is it just the men that are green? Because you see the women later, they're not green. Are they never green, or were they green? Anybody know? Geo, were they green? Were the women green? One second, I'll be right back. The men are certainly green. Yeah, Maria's purple. Maybe purple? I think you're right. There's one I know in, one of the later ones has a girl that gets big. Is it, not Macross 7, one of the later ones, like Macross, something. They have one that's like, one of the girls is like, can get bigger. And she's like a kid when she's small. But that was kind of a weird thing, right? She's like a kid when she's small, but she's like a woman when she's big. What one was that? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Macross Plus, maybe? Macross Frontier, maybe? One of these. It had a Meltron girl. And when she's small, she looks like a little girl. And she's big, she looks like a woman. That's interesting. Let me look it up real quick. Hold on. Let's go robot. Which Macross had a Meltron girl on the good side? That was a little girl when small and woman big. Robot know what I'm talking about? Getting a Macross Frontier, specifically Clan Clang. Yeah, I guess so. In micronized form, she appears a small childlike girl. When she demicronizes, she becomes a towering adult woman who protrudes in Zentradi form. Clan is on the good side, loyal to her friends and squad. Yeah, it was Macross Frontier. Hold on, let me check if I find a video. Macross Frontier is the one with the guy with long hair, I think. Frontier Clan. Clan Clang. Clan Clang. Okay. Yeah, that's her big.
第33回兵部隊なぜそのようなことを聞く今度慰問公演が行われる
Giantess, it calls her.
タイの詳しいんじゃないかと思って
Did she turn small?
中なら
Remember
そん
this one?
なこと言い出しかねんなお前は喜ばないかもしれないなミシェルでも私はやっぱりゼントランなんだ
I'm a Zentron.
愛する男を失って黙って引き下がることなどできない
Oh, spoiler.
行くぞ
Hold on. Did I show her small? Yeah, there she is small. That's very small. That's kind of weird, right? It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Kind of a weird thing. I know. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. A little weird there. Does Ko have Zephyrantes? I don't know what that means, bro. We have the full burning. With the core fighter or something. We have the full burning version. That's what we have right now, Miri. We have the full burning. I don't know what else. Okay, so anyways, I'm explaining game story. It's important. So anyway, we defeated all the bad guys, and there was the super threat, the Space Terror Monster Crowd, STMC for short. And to stop them, they were like giant monsters that you can't really stop. We did a black hole at the edge of the galaxy, I mean at the edge of the solar system, and it caused a gravity wave, a super gravitational destruction wave. And we had 6 months to prepare for that. And we were preparing for that. And there were multiple plans to try to save the Earth, right? And then we were trying to get everybody back together because we got all split up in like the 6 months leading up to the wave approaching. And we went to fight to get the Macross back, and then what's his name? Shu Shirakawa shows up, the bad guy from multiple games. We still don't know that much about his real origin or anything. Anyway, Shu Shirakawa shows up, uses his gravity bomb thing, sucks us all into it, and we get thrown into the far future. So now Ko is wondering, did the gravity wave cause it? Is that why this world is in a post-apocalyptic kind of setting? Is it because of that gravity wave? I don't know. Good question, right? Like in the real settings, obviously that's not true. But we're not in those settings, right? We're in an alternate reality. In this reality, that's something like I try to remind people. And like when people start thinking about this, they'll think about it like these people are still in their own world or from their own world. They're not. They're different versions of the characters. And the setting is a different world. It's this weird combined world. Right? So you have to like, I don't know what do you think, Gio, have you thought about this, or anybody thought about this? Do you think there's a reason why people think that way? Like, where they don't easily kind of think of like the game as its own universe. They keep thinking back to like, as if the things still exist in their core universe, and they're like, I know there was somebody, I think Arcadian, I had a couple like disagreements. I had to explain stuff to him a couple times because he wouldn't get that it was, but this is a separate universe, right? It's a separate work that they happen to be in. I wonder why. I don't know, is it obsession with canon, maybe? In Japan, I think it's clear to people that whatever work is like its own existence. So like, for example, you have Gundam, right? Then you have Gundam Wing. Then you have Gundam Wing Endless Waltz. Now, even Gundam Wing Endless Waltz is kind of its own existence from Gundam Wing, even though Gundam Wing is obviously its own existence from Gundam. But Gundam Wing, and what's a better example people would know? Evangelion, the old show, the new shows, those all obviously exist in their own timelines, right? Each one is its own timeline. I don't know, it seems plain to me. Yeah, you never seem to have the problem with it, but people do have issues with it sometimes. I don't really know why. I don't know. I'll think about it next time somebody is weird about it. Mirai can be weird about it sometimes. Okay, so the techniques we are using are just those left over to us from the Black history. And in the ruins, there's probably many more still sleeping inside the mountain. The mountain cycle, they call it. You mean there's more? There's other places with robots buried besides here? Yeah. There's probably mountain cycles all over the world. According to rumor, here in Northern America, there's also some across the sea in Galia. Man-like machines have been seen there, have been dug up there too, apparently. Mobile suits, sorry. When did they first start discovering these giant robots? Well, I don't know, maybe about 10 years or so, according to the rumors. Mira is Mirai. So, no, people here hadn't seen robots before then? Was that the first time people were seeing robots? They didn't see them from anywhere else? Well, you see, us people here, in the area of Vicinity and Nox, us Northern America people, we don't really travel to other areas too much. That's why we haven't even really made contact with the northern part, or even Galia. Okay. Also, we're just prospectors, anyways. So there's not a rule that you can't travel to anywhere else? Well, it's not like there's a rule. But it is seen as taboo to travel to a faraway place. It is seen as taboo. You can't go far? What kind of world is this? That's not even thought of in our world, that you wouldn't want to go far. Yeah. Well, still, to us people here, the existence of these giant robots, something can't even really believe in unless you see it for yourself. Well, outside of you guys and Lauren and Joseph, let's go back to work digging stuff up. Apparently, I heard that there's a group in Galia that appear nearby Nox that's causing a ruckus too with giant robots. Really? I don't know what Nox is. We're supposed to go there though, right? Nox Bastonia Castle. Oh, I guess we'll find out now. Galea, so like France, maybe. But then I started with Z. And that one is very obviously alternate world. Yeah, true. Sure. It is also very much like the worlds it's from, though, at the start. At the start, it's like, I mean, it's like the world we're in now at the start. It's like Zabungle and X Gundam, mainly, at the start of C, right? If I'm remembering correctly. It's kind of like the world we're in now in this one. I mean, it's very much like it. This one's heavily based on those ones too, plus the Turner Gundam mixed in. Okay, so in Northern America, in the northern part... OBS disconnected. From which thing? I'm guessing Fort Knox. Oh yeah, huh? But I mean, it might not be, though. Because the Knox isn't the name of the... I mean, I don't know. The name of everything's weird, though, right? Because we're in Northern America. Everything's purposely not named correctly, it seems like. apparently some kind of group. A group that seemed like the Moonray Squad appeared in the Northern Ameria. We're in Ameria, right? I think so. And Galea is the other one, the one where the Zabungle stuff is. The Innocents are. You called it a bastion. Might not be either. You call it a bastion? What did I call a bastion? You're a bastion. I mean, what did I call a bastion? Okay. Apparently, furthermore, there's a group of people have come with mobile armor that are running amok from Galea. What are they talking about? Oh, is it our guys? Because when we were in Galea, we were the Zabungle guys. Who else were we? We were mainly the Zabungle guys, and then we had that one team of Dan Cougar. Was it Dan Cougar? No, it was Super Electromagnetic, the other one, the one without the yo-yo. And then we had Great Mazinger, and we had June, his girl partner, Orphan. June. Yeah. And they were, they went to the Innocent, right? And then they said we're gonna like cross the ocean or something. That could be them they're talking about. A group from Galea. How many are we talking about? I don't know the details myself. Amok. Sorry, random dumb movie call. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just trying to figure out the hell we're talking about though in the game. So I'm thinking. I'm gonna fix that. That they are talking about our other group, right? Probably is. I don't know the details myself. Am I breaking something again? I don't know the details. We don't know the specific details, but multiple ships have detected them in the air. We received reports from multiple ships in the area, and also that there was a ground battleship. Ground battleship. Now that means it's definitely them. That's the Iron Gear he's talking about, right? Land battleship is the Iron Gear. Land battleship and giant robots. Galea has technology like that? So the setting of Turn to Gundam is rather weird, right? Because they have like steampunk technology, but they also realize that they're living in like the bones of an old society, right? So I don't really know what they think like their like I don't know what they developed on their own or they just rediscovered. Or if they like did they actually invent anything or did they just like find old like manuals and things from like old civilizations? I'm not really sure, and I don't know if it was really clear in the show either. Is that a Gyari dude? No, he's just brown skinned, I think. Hold on. I think he's just brown skinned. Look, he looks like that in the intro, bro. Let me show you the intro. The Donald Trump intro, bro? You don't remember? Hold on.
Turn A Gundam.
You remember this? We should just watch the show, I guess, on Sims. It's not bad, and it is made by Tomino, the real Gundam guy. Like. It's a weird plot though. It's supposed to be way in the future of all of them. It's supposed to be in the future of every Gundam, is the idea. That's why the reason why there is the things in the ground that the people recognize, like the Kopuru thing, and say, oh look, it looks just like the other one. It's because that was intentional. They're designed after ones that were in the earlier shows. They're supposed to be like it is implied it is the same universe, and everything just keeps resetting for some reason. And like buried underground. That's the idea behind the show. There you go. See, he just looks like that, bro. And Lauren looks like that too. It's almost the same skin color. It's not really implied. I mean, it explained. They're survivors of like the older world, so they're kind of like they could be from a couple places, I assume. There's a moon race too, so there's like some people that live on the moon, and there's some people that live in like this valley, and the people that live in the valley don't really. They're the guys we're on the side of, and they're the ones digging up the robots and stuff. And the moon people come back and they say, we left for hundreds of years or something, and now we're back. Take Earth back. And then Diana, the queen of them, like wants to do it peacefully, but then the other guys don't really care. And there's this one like breadbasket basically area, this region that is actually hospitable, and that's where everybody lives. And that's what they want. That's what and that guy's kind of like a lord there in that area. And he's like ends up like forming the militia and that they use to try and defend themselves against them. That's basically the plot. So they're all Gyar. No, they're just like that, bro. They're not wearing. He's not wearing makeup. That's his skin color. Yes, it is a little weird combination with like color like that with blue eyes or something. But that's how his combination is, bro. I don't know why. We're talking. This could be thousands of years in the future. Some kind of maybe they're even genetic, like clones or something that they made at some point in the future, you know? It's so far in the future, anything could have happened. Is the idea. They could be clone people. It could be clone people. Yeah, great G Gundam. Right? They could be tailor designed people from a certain age, and then like they you know, kept having kids or whatever. I don't know. Like genetically engineered. Well, I'm saying. Yeah, it could be, right? Who knows, is what I'm saying. Well, we need to hurry and we'll dig up more super robots. Otherwise, we could get attacked. We could be invaded by Guria. True. Vanilla ice. Has anyone tried the holiday vanilla ice cream? Vanilla ice? No? Sounds horrible. Vanilla ice, this guy. Vanilla ice, he says. Yeah, we need to hurry up and get more robots. We might be invaded. Yeah. A high possibility this area around Nox could become a battlefield. Oh, because we don't know the guys coming are not bad. The guys on the land ship. Tell everybody to be on lookout for enemies besides the moon race. Understood. Lord Guen? Laura Sayak. Sorry, for calling you out here. No, it's okay. Also, his name is not Lauren. It's Roland. But this guy, it's a plot point too. Always calls him Lauren. His name is Roland, though. But he always calls him Lauren. And there's no oceans left? Why are you saying there's no oceans left? They crossed an ocean. The people from Gallia are across an ocean. And they crossed the ocean. To get here. I'm pretty sure they're talking about the Zabungle guys. Because when they say land ship, they mean the Iron Fortress or whatever it's called, the Iron Gear. The Macross, junk Macross thing. They can float too. I don't know. But they got across the ocean somehow, so I guess. I don't know if it can float or they hooked up a way to float. They just say we're crossing the ocean. They didn't explain how. Can it float? I don't know, bro. Maybe the Grey Mazinger carried it. I don't know. A land battle. Yeah, because it is a land battleship. They attached it to Gyarus. No, I don't think so. I don't think there's no Gyarus involved. Also, that means girl, bro. It doesn't make any sense to call him a Gyaru, okay? It means girl. Yes, it means a specific kind of like girl style. It's a specific kind of girl style, female style. It wouldn't make any sense for him to call himself that. It would be guy or something. Guy style. Anyway. Guy style or something. I know, Land battleship Yamato, But it's the Iron Gear, guys. It's the Iron Gear is what they're talking about. Now, does the Iron Gear... I don't know. Let's ask a robot or something. Would it know? Can the Iron Gear from Zabungle go over water? I broke the robot. It's got no answer. Oh, there we go. Yes! The Iron Gear from Combat Mecha Zabungle can travel over water. There you go, Geo. Though not like a ship in the traditional sense. Here's how it works. The Iron Gear is a massive transforming land ship that can convert between a battleship mode and a humanoid mecha mode. In battleship mode, it's primarily designed for land travel using huge treads. It's basically a mobile fortress that roams the desert like Earth or Zabungle. However, in several episodes, it's shown crossing shallow water or coastal areas, and it can float to a degree, enough to operate across lakes or shorelines. It's not a dedicated naval vessel, but its sheer size and power let it plow through or glide over water surfaces for short distances. So how did they do it? Maybe they did have to hook up engines to it or something. To make it work, I don't know. Maybe they did have to attach something to make it work. They don't really explain it though, you just say we're going over the water. It is amazing. I'm dying over here. You need to stop dying. And stop being ridiculous. The Moon Race has proposed they want to hold a party in 3 days. Okay. A arrival party? I just heard that from Lord Kiel, or Lady Kiel. A white doll. Also, Captain Harry from the Diana Counter's Royal Guard wants to meet the White Doll pilot. Harry. So, we're thinking, so we were going to have a dance party. Nothing too rough. Dance? What? That's impossible. No need to worry about that. Counting on Lady Kiel for that. Yes. Oh, she teaches him how to be a lady, right? This is what we're talking about? This is the scene? Hold on. Hold on. I think we can pull this up on the thing, I think. I like how they had some weird communist one. So what is Turna saying about identity anyway? Well, it's not saying anything about that, you weird commie. Let's see if I can find the actual scene. I swear I've shown you the scene, shown you guys the scene before. that is probably happening now. Why you should watch Turn a Gundam. Mouse wheel's fucked up. I swear I should have thing. What would I look for? Dress like a lady? Lauren? Yeah, here it is again. This is the exact scene, yeah, hold on. Well, see, Hari Chui, that's the line you just read. The line I just read to you and I said Harry. Do it over first.
親睦のためのダンスパーティーだ。手荒なことはされない。
ダンスなんて無理ですよ。
これはミリ社のパイロットとして命令している。
服だってないし。
そういう心配は無用だ。そのために消えるハイム錠をつける。消える錠、頼みます。
はい。ロラン。
This is the part that just happened.
こちらへ。
はい。
And this is the part that's happening now.
すごい衣装ですね。
そうね。外からのお客様のための予備とか、ローラのためのものですって。
ローラですか？
任務のためよ。
See, his name's Roland, right? Or Lauren, but they call him Laura.
グエン様はね、こちらにもディアナカウンターと同じような機械人形の兵器があってね、それを女でも運転してるって見せたいのよ。でもなぜ断らなかったの？嫌なんでしょ？
バランスを取らなければ地球が一方的に負けてしまうようなことになるんでしょ？
多分ね。
じゃあやりますよ。
ならパーティーの日まで。
The nudist DeLorean. So why does he need to be a lady? Because they think it's a lady, I guess.
レッスンですか？
I think they're he's trying to use the political, like, make it so, he's trying to use every opportunity he has to try and make it so they don't actually attack, right? So they don't actually go through with it. So, if they make them think their main pilot is a female, right, is a woman, is a pretty woman, then, now of course getting him to look like a pretty woman seems like a kind of a stretch if it wasn't a cartoon, but if you make their main pilot seem like a pretty woman, right, doesn't that seem like it might reduce the chance of going to war a little bit? That's the idea, I think. My grandmother used the book thing on my mom. Sure, I mean they used to do it. It makes sense. You guys realize that Lauren is a guy, right? Yes, of course you realize that Lauren is a guy. Why would we not realize that? How would we not realize that? Like this scene wouldn't even exist if we didn't realize that. What are you talking about? Dumb question, man. Now they wouldn't be allowed to laugh at it if it was written a certain way, right? Without him looking goofy. You hear she's Tyler. Now when they tap console, why would they do that? They're not getting married, you freaks.
そんなに振らなくても相手が動いてくれます。はい、もう一度回る。パートナーに優しく。
パートナーって言ったって。
レディーはお相手に文句言わない。はい、1、2、3。
This is wild, huh? Training to be a lady.
2、2、3。
Pretty wild. But more of this scene might play out. That's why I figure we just watch it. You do know that person. Okay, so there's 3 spies, quote unquote, from the moon race. There's this one that becomes a reporter. I forget all their names. Lauren becomes the assistant to the girls, right? This one becomes the reporter. They're from the moon. And then there's a third one, the guy that works at the bread place and makes bread, and that's why the whole part in Z is about bread. The third one, I don't know if he'll be in this scene, but the third guy from the moon race is working at the bread shop.
まさかあれローランじゃない？ディアナカウンターの親衛隊だ。
グエン様、ハリー注意ですよ。中へ入りましょう。
ロランはパイロットなのです。皆があなたを見ています。ちゃんとしていればいいのです。
Yeah, I think I'm right on the reasoning, right? The idea is, if you convince them that the pilot is they think the pilot is female. They already have that idea. When they asked for like the meeting, they thought they mentioned it like they were female, right? They think it's a female. So he sees it as an advantage. He sees that like a political maneuvering he can do. The Gyaru guy, as Gyoki is referring to him. What's his actual name? Guen. Lord Guen.
グエン殿、
There,
そちらの
Mr.
ご婦
Guen.
人がヒゲのモビルスーツのパイロットなのですか？
はい、ローラと申します。
You know what's funny though is he calls her Laura all the time. like he calls her Laura all the time. Super romantic. What's up, Snorge? Checkmate is always the best move, sure. So that's their 3 blades, huh? Trans, Reporters, Baker. Well, again, the first one is not trans. That's not her job. Her job is his job. Lauren's job is like he's like almost a butler or something. Like he watches over the girls. It's not even a female role, so that's what I'm saying. It's not really fair to say he's trans as his role. He's in his identity hiding. He's like a servant. He becomes a servant to a noble house.
ではこのような乙女でも機械人形を操るのです。
And not like a female
はじめまし
servant.
て。
Is the
ご挨
servant.
拶は後ほどゆっくりと。
はい。
Uh-oh.
では良いパーティーを。
誰かに誘うように言いましょう。私が参ります。ここはお任せください。
任せます。吉名に。
はい。ワルツの曲をお願いいたしたい。
はい、かしこまりました。
どなたか私と一曲踊っていただけませんか？
ディアナカウンターの方。
趣味が悪いこと。
お嬢さん。
When you say female, can you elaborate on what you mean by that? What do you mean? In what way would I elaborate on that?
これは失礼なんじゃありませんか？
その通り。さあ、お行きなさい。
そんな、私は無理です。
せっかくのレッスンの成果を披露しなくてどうするの？
こんばんは。
おや、あなたは。
先ほどは失礼いたしました。注意殿。
お手をどうぞ、ローラ嬢。
よろしくお願いします。注意様。
どうぞ。
私たちも行こう。任務遂行。
Was that Char B? Yeah, yes, he's the Char of this one, yeah. But he's not really a Char in any way. But yeah. Like, I mean, he doesn't really act like a Char, really. But yeah, he is the that's why he has the mask, yeah, almost certainly.
やっとパーティーらしくなって料理の売れ行きも良くなってきた。
残るは月の女王のケーキ入刀だな。おい、パン屋、ケーキは完成したのか？
できましたよ。
There he is. That's the bread guy. That's the bread guy. Remember the third one's the bread guy? What's the bread guy? Those are some funky red glasses. Can you explain to me what you mean by glasses? Huh? Yeah, Mr. Stupid ass question. Can you explain to me what you mean by glasses?
でも台座が来ないんです。
なんでないの？
ミリシャの人が後で届けてくれるって言ってたんだけど。
お前、ちょっと調べてやれ。はい。あれじゃねえのか？
遅れてすまんな。ドンキーに頼まれたケーキの
If you don't answer correctly, I'm gonna call you a racist, sexist Nazi. Okay?
心配しちゃって。
Stupid fuck.
よーし、急げよ。
Snorge, you suck sometimes. What's wrong with you?
はい。
君はあのモビルスーツをどこで手に入れたのかね？
山で偶然にです。
それではミリシャがモビルスーツを揃えるのは気の遠くなる話ですね。
私が見つけた時は偶然でしたが、その後は次々と見つかっておりますから、どうでしょうか？
ほう。
Oh, okay. I need to refill my drink real quick. So, watch one more time the great intro. Stop eating the stream when I stepped away. What did? While we are learning about the backstory, why don't you tell us about your... No. You shut your face. And hold on. Watch this one more time. I'll be right back.
Turn A Gundam.
時が未来に進むと誰が決めたんだ楽園を消す命が歴史を書き直す美しい剣は人と人つなげて巡り来る切なさ悲しみを払ってあなたとの間に命ある形をこの星に捧げる愛という印で
Okay, I just made it back. Final. I wasn't by my phone when he ended, so I didn't get to say bye, and he privated it too, so I got censored. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully nothing too bad happened. A poor guy, man. I feel for that guy. But, I don't know. What can you do? I've told him before, like I said, if he ever needs me on my back or needs advice or anything, you can talk to me anytime. Okay. Game. So that was that fart, guys. You following? That was that fart. Whoa, there's so many clothes. Did Lord Guen prepare all these? Well, for Laura, he doesn't mention anything about the foreigners or whatever she said in the thing. Lord Guen wants them to know that we have robots. We have giant robots too, just like Deanna Counter. And wants to show a female that a female can pilot in the militia. So, why are you refusing? Do you don't like it? Well, I mean, if we don't have balance, then the Earth side will lose, right? Probably. Alright, then I'll do it. You just got B on YouTube? What, playing that song? Retro is watching Kick. He's not noticing it. Not noticing what? B? I don't know what B means. F? See you on Sims. Stream unavailable. For watching the song? Suspended for policy violation. Huh? What was the policy violation? What? Is my YouTube actually suspended? The fuck? My whole channel suspended? What does that mean? No. It's on now for me. What, was it down for a minute? What does suspended mean? What did actually... Huh? I'm not suspended. Back? You're back? Was it the song? That's wild. I guess it was the song in the intro. I bet it's a new YouTube AI mod. You think? Policy violation. It was just DMCA, whatever. Did it? Unless it like, bro. What if it for real did it because I was talking about him dressing up like a lady? Did you do it, Snorch? Is it because I was talking about him dressing up like a lady? Did you do that? Oh, what happened? Hmm. There's been a lot of talk about it being overzealous. Really? You think so? I think it was the song, though, because it was, Oh, here on. Where were we? I skipped a couple of things, it looks like. No? Usually it's because what's being shown. Oh, yeah, maybe it matched that scene from the cartoon? Yeah, I guess. I guess I watched too much of a cartoon of something, yeah. Yeah, I guess. It was the cartoon, I guess. Not taking down the stream on AFK on her first stream or played, yeah, not chat. Yeah, I guess I guess that I watched too much of that episode, I think. Right? It was probably not the song. It was probably the episode, because we watched it for like a couple minutes. Right? And the AI, I guess, the event caught up to that. And, kicked us for that. Because a lot of the shows and things are like set on like Netflix or whoever owns them right now. They'll put them in the thing and make it overzealous. Like, I mean, like make it act like that. That's probably what it was. Probably, yeah, that's probably what it was. It was probably watching that cartoon for a couple minutes. You can't do that on YouTube at all, apparently. I know I've gotten in trouble for it before with when I watch like clips from Netflix, like funny shows, like a couple minutes, and then I get have to remove it from the VOD. So that's probably what it was. Yeah. Okay, well, whatever. I guess I won't do that anymore. That sucks, though. YouTube is really lame, huh? Whatever, whatever. I just won't do it when we're on YouTube. I'll save that stuff for later, I guess. It's wild, though, because you would think that would be fair use in reality, right? I barely watched like a couple minutes of it, and it was literally for it was literally to understand the game. Whatever. Sorry, trying to share like whatever. Sorry. Isn't that considered fair use commentary? Yeah, but well, yeah, but YouTube goes in the favor of companies when they're unsure, apparently, right? Like, yeah, I could probably... I would think that would hold up in court or something, if that was the way it actually resolved, right? If they looked at it and go, is that fair use or not? I'm sure looking at that, it'd be like, yeah, it's fair use the way I used it. But YouTube just favors the company, you know? Just how it goes. YouTube gay. Yeah, it's just how they are. They've been that way for a long time. Right, because if you submit a claim, they'll take it down before they even check the claim. It's just the way it is, I think. Okay, so I don't know if there are any lines before this, but that says, it's a chance to see Lady Diana directly, face to face. So, until the day of the party, we gotta train you, we gotta give you lady lessons. We have 3 days left. Of lady lessons? 3 days of lady lessons? Why do we have to go to a party? No helping it, I guess. We're helping out Lord Guen. And it's an opportunity for us to learn more about the moon race, right? Now here's something interesting. If these guys show up in their robots, then it'll make the Earth side look way stronger than they looked in the cartoon. The IP holder is king, yeah, unfortunately. But not even the IP holder is king. It's worse than that. Like, you don't even have to actually hold the IP to do it. Like, right? Like, some people do it over nothing and it's not even true. IP is the dumbest stuff, man. I know, Snorch, you think I'm hypocritical maybe on it. But, how am I? I didn't go after your fucking Clips Whatever channel. I did tell you to take something down one time, but that was out of a matter of respect, not of legality. Not of legality. Legality. Okay. Oh yeah, what was I saying? This would be interesting because if they show up with their robots, it makes Earth seem way stronger, you'd think, than they did in the actual thing. Yeah, but I hate formality. I hate stuffy stuff like that, formal stuff. But you know what? I heard the Moonrace Queen is really beautiful. By the way, Monsieur, how's the training going with Sophia and Meshe? What's her name? Well, just had them pilot a plane when their skills are... I mean, they just piloted a plane so their skills are sharp. But a robot is a robot. Inform me on Streamloots. It'd be better training them... I mean, they're so green. It'd be better to train them with like a Zaku or something, normal GM, instead of the Kapool, which has both amphibious and... which is amphibious. Well, back when I was at Trenton base, I've just gone there, I trained on a Zaku too. Really? Yeah, if only they had gone some... only if they dig some more and got some Zaku's out of the ground. Huh? No offense, but it sounds like some fucking commie gobbledygook. Yeah, that's what I say every time I read your fucking messages. That's what I think in my head every time. Huh? Did you guys see that? You see that pretty lady? Uh-oh. Now, see, this is something that can really only happen in a cartoon, right? Like, can it happen in real life? I guess you could have a guy that's like a pretty guy that almost kind of looks like a woman, right? Like, and if they dressed up like a woman, you might not tell, like a lady boy or something, I guess, right? I guess there are examples of it. I get Lauren's like a lady boy, right? Natural lady boy or something. Uh-oh, if the AI got me for the last one, I'm definitely disappearing now. It happens in real life all the time. I don't think it does happen in real life all the time. People always tell me, like, guys, if I disappear again, we know why. People always tell me that, like, oh, you couldn't even tell. But every time you can tell, like, even Blair White, you don't... Come on. Even Blair White is not like, oh yeah, that's a woman. No, come on. Come on. I remember there was somebody I was arguing with Gio about, and to me it looked obviously a dude the whole time. Is it like dude arms, dude? I don't know. Yeah. However, I do agree there might be like some people that are like a ladyboy situation where they're really feminine already, and then maybe, but I don't know. It doesn't. I know people say like, how do you even tell? You check their genitals? It's like, no, no. It's a lot easier to tell than that. A lot easier to tell than that. Is that a woman going to the party today? Oh, you guys gonna go to the party now? Well, I guess I'll be going to the party. Uh-huh. Let's go, Iraqi Akira. I guess I'll be going to the party then. What about Kia Petras? Do you think they look like a dude? Last time people were like brought this up and linked me a bunch of people. All the people they linked me, they look like a dude. Yeah. But I don't know. Is that actually is that a... I don't think we should talk about this on YouTube, Snorch. I don't think we should talk about this on... I don't think we should talk about this on YouTube. A female boy or a dude-like lady? Well, I'm just saying, like... Okay, so here's what I'm actually... Let's go back to what I'm saying. In real life, I mean, this is it's an easier story for it to be like a book or a cartoon or animated or whatever, where you have a part of the story where a guy looks kind of feminine and dresses up like a woman and then wins over the eyes of guys to, like, as if it was a woman, right? Like they go, whoa, she's beautiful, but it's a guy dressed up as a lady. That's way easier to do in a cartoon or a book or an anime or whatever, is what I'm saying. That's what I'm actually saying. It seems way easier to do in that kind of circumstance. They are transgender, the youngest person ever transitioned in Germany, I think. Well, they have a dude head. When I looked them up just now, they have like a long dude head. I don't know. I don't know. If I don't want to bring up pictures and stuff though. I think that's a bad idea. But I don't know. Their head looks like a dude to me. But maybe I'm crazy. Maybe they're not. Are you sure they're... Well, yeah, there's no slow-mo nor sparkles happening in IRL. Right. And, I mean... Let's say that whatever thing that captures their attention, it's easier to have that in like a cartoon or something where you can idealize it or abstract it or describe it a certain way, than try to capture that to the viewer who's seeing it, right? Like, it's a harder ask. It's a harder ask to do with like real people. It's a harder ask. Yeah, you're right. No slow-mo, no... It's not going to be the perspective of the actual person, like, being won over by them in real life, because you have your own taste, your own sensibilities. However, in a cartoon or a book or whatever, you can try and abstract that for the reader or the viewer or whatever. Yeah, sure. I agree. Okay, what are you saying? Where did my mouse go? I feel like I've seen her before. Yeah, you have seen her before, bro. Now, this is interesting, this phrase here. He says he's money, but I don't think that's what it means, Yoga. In fact, I know this now what it means. He says it's money, but he must mean something like... Here we go, right? Mercenary, calculating, self-serving, self-seeking, mindful of only one's own interest. Cash doesn't make any sense, right? But he's saying he's... look at this guy. When it has to do with him, he cares, right? It's something like that. Because once he sees... he sees the pretty, well, he sees Laura, and he goes, that's a pretty woman. And he's like, oh, let's go. So he's like, yeah, very interesting. Very interesting, thank you. Very interesting, you want to go now. Huh. Very interesting. The real problem is refugee flooding. That's the real problem? We can observe it's what the characters see. Exactly, Linda, yeah, that's what it was, exactly. We can abstract it that way. Mira always on topic. Yeah, who knows what the fuck he's talking about? What does that have to do with... We're not even on Earth, bro. We're not even on Earth right now in the game. I mean, I guess we are. We're in the far future or something, but... Yeah, I feel like I've seen her somewhere. What is it? Are you talking about from the moon race? Immigrants from the moon race? Wait a second. That woman a second ago, was that Lauren? Oh, look, there we go. We got Keith and Lauren here. Flan Dole? Keith! It's been a long time. Haven't seen you since you came to down with Lauren. They're both these people are from the moon. As you can see, though, to talk about Geo earlier, they have weird combinations of complexion and eye color. It's just normal, right? Like, he's got a weirder one too. But it's supposed to be like, it could be thousands upon thousands of years in the future, maybe even millions. So, you know. Seems like you're doing okay. What are you doing right now? Well, I'm working at the bread store. See, he's a bread guy. I'm working at the bread store. We're getting cakes ready for the party. We're delivering cakes for the party today. By the way, Flan, what are you doing? She's a journalist, I think. Yeah. I work at a newspaper as a journalist. I'm here to cover the party. Well, I'm glad you're trying hard too, Flan. So what is Lauren doing now? Do you know? I don't know. I saw somebody that reminded me of him, but it was a girl. Huh. Well, hope he's okay. Bread store? Like a bakery? No, it's a bread store, idiot. Excuse me? Lady Kiel? Sorry for keeping you waiting. Oh, dumbass. Bakery. It seems like you learned how to walk these past 3 days, so... I have to ask you to dance? Huh? How about dancing? Well... No bakeries. No bakeries. Is this doll my partner? Wait, what is happening? Oh, they're doing the scenes, still training. Yeah, okay, first steps. Okay. Take care of your partner. Partner? What? No, you can't complain. Ladies don't complain. 1, 2, 3. 2, 2, 3. 3, 2, 3. He's still learning how to dance. Still learning how to dance. Yoko, why are you saying bakery all of a sudden? Why are you saying bakery all of a sudden? Okay. I've prepared a was it illustration or something? I prepared a map here to make it easy for everyone to understand. So wait a second. The green parts on this map is the Sun Belt in Northern America. That's supposed to be uninhabitable. It's believed to be uninhabitable. The temperature is supposed to be good. So why is the population density so low? It's because of the strong sun, right? The light from the sun is too strong. It's not good for the body, you know? The people of the Sun Belt's memories... What does that mean? People in the Sun Belt's memories know. They know the people in the... Yeah, thank you, Snorch. That's what it said, yes. How do you know that's what it said in the game? Snorch, you can't read Japanese. How do you know that? How did you know that? Did you look it up or something? Did you look up what bakery was in Japanese? How'd you know? How'd you know that? Suspicious. You don't actually know that. How'd you say that? You translate bakery to Japanese and then say it? Suspicious now. Well, if that's not our land, we're talking about the Sun Belt. Nonsense. What you guys are talking about would be the truth of the Black history. And didn't you guys run away from the Earth anyways? You abandoned the Earth because you thought that the disaster was going to come, so you abandoned the Earth? Wasn't that what you guys did anyways? Our forefathers stayed, okay? And we worked hard to bring the Earth back. And you just want to steal that from us? Rude. Insolent. Insolence. That's true. The innocent, people called the innocent, have been working to restore the Earth. Innocent. You probably know it, right? Gwen Ranford. You know what I'm speaking of. I heard that the Ranford house has had dealings with the innocent. Or is that descent? Hold on, what's that word there? Descendant? I heard their family is descendant from the innocent. Really? They're connected? Huh. That's totally only in this game universe, right? They didn't exist. Innocent were in the same world. That's from Zabungle. Well, that's enough for today. It's about time for the party to start, no? What's up, Gabe? Nice to see you, man. I put bread store in Google Translate and gave me and then I translate it back to English and it gave me bakery. Yes, I'm going to go to my YouTube and put user in timeout 30 minutes. Okay. There you go, Snorch. There you go. There you go, dickhead. You ever do that again, you ever bring up me translating something in a way you don't like again, it's longer, okay? I don't give a fuck. If you want me to translate something a different way, get fucked. You can't even read it. Tell me how to fucking translate it. You got some goddamn nerve. Got some goddamn nerve. If I want to say bread store, I'm gonna say bread store, and you complain about it, you're gonna be sitting outside, okay? Fucking jerk. I want to say bread store, I want to say bread store. Jerk off. Anyway, sorry. Longer next time, Snorch. Longer next time. He's gonna sign in on Simps or something. Longer next time, bro. Okay. So when's the mission gonna start? Hey, Lord Guen. I'm gonna translate more things like that now. If it's gonna give me stupid ass comments from Snorch. So is that lady over there the pilot of the mustached mobile suit? Yes, her name is Laura. Here on Earth, it calls her like a maiden. The word's like maiden that he's using. Here on Earth, we have such maidens that can pilot mobile suits. Nice to meet you. Yes. They're called moon rays, so they don't look different than us, do they? Apparently they are descendants of space noids that lived on the moon. But where's their queen at? I don't know, I haven't seen her. Well, the Earth side and the Moon side, both are humans that are. It seems like both of them are in trouble. We got a strange atmosphere, really tense. Well, maybe I should go try to hit on that pretty woman. That's Laura, you mean, right? Oh no. Oh no. Well, let's go take a look on the situation together. You think we'll have an opportunity? Well then, leave it to me. Go ahead. How about, will you dance with me for a song? Oh, Oh, you are... Sorry about earlier, Sir Chewie. Well, your hand, Laura? Lady Laura? Sure, thank you. Please. They're gonna dance, Go ahead. They're dancing there. Laura? So, where did you get that mobile suit? In the mountain, by chance? So the militia... The militia has collected mobile suits this way? That's a, interesting story. Well, we found it by chance, but after that we found more and more. What about that? Oh, I see. And there's other mountains that have mobile suits as well. If you think you have the power to just knock us over, you might be wrong. Well, if that's true, then it is true. Sorry, I don't mean to intrude on the two of you. But, Laura, I'd like you to meet Diana. Go ahead. Lady Diana? Oh, Laura, I hope if we can, I get to see you again. Happily. Diana? Diana Sorelei. This is the pilot of the White Dawn and militia, Laura Rora. What a beautiful woman. Nice to meet you, Laura Rolla. Truly, it's an honor to see you and meet you, Diana Sorelei, Your Highness. Now, the way she's speaking, sounds like he's a moon person, right? Kinda, or she is, or whatever. Says Her Highness and all that. So that's kind of interesting, I think, a little bit. Lady Diana, why do you continue? You're here. Why is the war continuing? Miss? What are you saying? Laura, that's rude. I'm asking, did she come down to start to have a war? Well, first, we didn't introduce us. I didn't say hello yet. Right? Laura Rolla? Oh, sorry, Your Highness. Nobody wants war. Well, then did you plan on the Earth and the Moon getting along? Of course. You may be in a different position than I am, but I think we think the same. Yes. Sir Guen. You can't always be worrying about taking care of the other person, of relaxing the other person. I would like to find a way that we can meet hand in hand together with the Earth and the Moon. Of course. I would like that as well. Then what happens? What? What happened? They're mobile suits. They're attacking Bostonia Castle. Huh? What is Poe doing? You're supposed to be on duty guarding. Lady Diana, quick! Get a Sorelay. Understood. We'll defend this cat. We'll defend Nox here with a Sorelay. But we don't know who we're up against. We can't allow damage to happen to Nox. We can't just sit and watch. Consul Milan. I will protect Diana, okay? Counting on you, Harry. I do, huh? You? No, oh. That's kind of funny, hold on. Okay, okay, so he goes, counting on you, Harry. And then he goes, and then Laura goes, I'll go too, but okay, she says Boku. Boku is a way young men refer to themselves mostly. Men do mostly. Boku is mostly used by men. There's no real translation for that though. But she says I, and it sounds like she's saying I, but you know, in clearly a manly way. And then he goes, huh? Boku, what? Oh no, what? I mean, I'll go too. There's no way to translate that. Laura Rolla. Rora Rhoda. Laura. We finally made it to the mission. Nice, nice, nice. We gotta beat it in 5 turns. I don't know how easy that'll be. What's a small penis? Roy. Yeah, and all the like. What do they call him? They call him. His real name is Lauren or Roland, but in Japanese, that's like an impossible thing to get straight. Fran, this way. They're coming to attack Nox? Donkey's gonna be. They're gonna take care of Donkey too. What is Donkey? The freaking militia. They have new mobile suits? There's too many of them. That's Diana Counter's mothership, the Sorelay. Sorei. And that's the white doll we saw by the Vicinity Mountain. Vicinity is vicinity. Vicinity Mountain. The naming of from Turnigan was all English sounding stuff. But it's not quite. Sorelei will stay right here. We'll defend him from here. Ah. Lady Diana? Shouldn't you get back? Poe, leave it to me. Harry? The Royal Guard? When do we get to play now? Oh, okay, we just send them to leave then, I guess. Hey, those are Neo Zeon mobile suits, aren't they? Yeah. Did they dig those up like the Capulus? Well, then are they militia? Diana Counter. The Diana Counter flagship is showing up. That should be Diana Sorelei. We need to defeat her. If we defeat her, there'll be no war. Militia? So wait, the militia's attacking? Are enemies the militia? Wait then, Guen, did he plan this whole thing? No, then the whole negotiations will be pointless. No way would he attack Nox either. Or Guen. Did he plan something? I didn't receive any information from Hale or Sid about those robots being dug up. Also, do you think I'd have them attack my castle? True. I'm not that Malkavian. But, nonetheless, this does make negotiations harder, doesn't it? Lady Laura, is it okay? Would we have the Sorelei protect Nox still? Understood. Ko? Monshia? Akira? Sorry, but we need your help. Wait a second. Why does that pretty woman know her name? Okay. You dummy. He still doesn't get it yet, huh? Oh, that's Lauren. He still doesn't get it. Okay, so we gotta beat the whole thing in 5 turns. He doesn't get Lauren is dressed up like a woman still, as Laura. Didn't get that. That pretty woman knows my name? How? It's retarded. Okay, so this thing can't move, right? Okay. We're gonna beat him in 5 turns? How many bad guys are there? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not gonna be easy. Okay. I think we just go as crazy as we can then. I think you just send, like, everybody as far out as you can. If that's the case. Can this thing fly? No? Put him out there. Can attack, nice. Beam rifle, take a shot, man. Take a shot if you can do it. This is from, what's it from, Mira? Are you still around? What is the show from? Stardust Memory? Hand Stardust in my, something in my pocket, war in my pocket? No, it's a different one then. I don't get why his Gundam doesn't fly. He has giant ass rockets on the back. Think it would. Do they have turbo maybe? No? Of course not. There's not. That'd be too nice. Okay. The white doll up there. Oh, I can attack too. Nice. Bandom hammer. Okay. Let's go back. Do they have focus? We do have focus. Let's do that. That gives us 20% accuracy and dodge. Should be good. Should help us out. All those little boxes on the map, I think we want to touch. I think we want to pick those up. I don't know if you get them at the end of the mission if you leave them there. I'm not sure if you pick them up anyway or how that works. You think this thing can kill? I got no idea. I did upgrade our damage a bit. I can! Hell yeah! One hit murder. Hell yeah. That's awesome. That's very good. That's very good. Killing somebody in one hit is awesome when you do that, man. It's awesome. Okay. Who else? We still got Harry, right? We got our boy Harry here. Okay. He's got turbo. We'll use that. And he's got a golden robot, which is always pretty sick, I think. Having a golden robot's always pretty sick. Honda beam gun. Honda beam gun. I think... Do we want focus too? I think so, because we're going to be in enemy territory. He has a commander aura also, right? Yeah, he does. I'm thinking if I put him here, then the white doll is in his command aura. And they'll get the bonus from that. Command aura gives you like 10 or 15% accuracy and dodge, I think. Which might... Look how big his guy is. It's kind of like a... it's like a laser pistol pulls out. Alright, now that we're in the mission, I'm gonna smoke a little bit. Now that we're in the mission, I got time. Let me get my bong thing. So to recap for anybody, what are we doing? We gotta beat this mission in 5 turns, okay guys? We gotta beat it in 5 turns. That's our goal. Now, you could be saying, is it that important? Is that a bonus objective? It is kind of a bonus objective, okay? There are these things called skill points or mastery points. Problem is, to get the true ending, we need 33 of them. And I did the math, and if we get one for every mission, we'll have 34. So we have to do it, we can only miss one. So basically we need it if we want the true ending. If I fuck it up, if we can't do it and kill them all in 5 turns, then we'd only get one, we wouldn't be able to, we'd have to get every other one. So ideally we get it. Easy work? Yeah, I hope so. I got no idea. Good, they're moving towards us. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. That makes this easier. Makes this easier. Back to bowl where this goes. I want to see what those ones look like, though. They look cool. To see what they look like. Okay, there we go. We got some combat. No? Oh, they're too pussy to attack? What's up? They just moved closer. Alright, so turn 2. That's strange. That's strange, bro. They haven't attacked us on this side yet. Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that. That is strange. These are training movements almost. And those mobile suits are... I've never seen them before. Could they be innocent or... Wait a second. I mean, could they even be from the moon race? So are you saying they're not the militia? Huh. I don't know, bro. I'm gonna hit this one time and then... Ooh, okay. Okay, I'm good now. Now, I can beat the moon race. Now we can beat the moon race. No problem. It's performance enhancing drug there. Okay. So we can't let these guys go past us either, right? We gotta kill them too. Let's look at the map. Okay. So again, 5 turns. We gotta go as quick as we can pretty much. We also gotta stop these guys. Who would be best to stop them? Are they strong? I got no idea. They're called Gazas. Uh-oh. War on Gazas. Uh-oh. I'm thinking maybe send the Raideen back here. And have him do it. He should be able to take them all out by himself, I would think. Yeah, that's the plan. That should work. Plan should work just fine. He's a super robot. Come on, he can handle a couple dudes. He can beat off a couple guys by himself. Beat off a couple dudes in an alley. No problem. No problem. God Thunder is what now? Oh, it's like a lightning bolt, I think. They do look cool. Or do they turn into like a plane or something? They look cool. Dodge? Could dodge no problem, right? Yeah. I like how he just stands like that and is flying over the clouds. Okay. Whatever you say, bro. Alright. These guys are already hurt, yeah? Not all of them. Okay. We want to move forward still, because we got to kill these guys before the end of 5 turns. So, we also don't just, like, move past them. I'm thinking, how's this guy? What can he do? Gym rifle. Okay. Have him hit the guy that hasn't been hit yet, I think. We want to keep moving up if we can. They look like they have mustaches kinda too. Destroy all mustaches. A little bit of damage, no big deal though. We don't have any support units, I'm realizing though. Oh, let me look at my skills. Does anybody have trust? Yes, somebody does. Oh, Diana does. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Now, do we kill the rest of them with these guys before moving forward? We don't need to. We can send some people up. I'm thinking turn the Gundam we send up. Yeah. And then attacks like this guy, yeah. Be good. Turn on the eye field. I can do it. This thing's pretty badass, honestly. Having like rockets on some kind of flail thing, it's pretty cool. It turns the rockets on. Pretty sick. I think he only uses it one time in the actual show, though. It just breaks like that after you use it. But I'll take it. If I can keep using it, I'll take it. No problem. That's pretty sick too. One hit kill. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff there. Okay. Now, somebody's gonna stay behind to kill these guys. Who's it gonna be? We actually want to move him like here, I'm thinking. And shoot one of these guys? Yeah, I like that idea. I like that idea. And it's all worked. I mean, it's only turn 2. Yeah, we gotta get pretty far, but they're moving towards us, right? Should be doable. Nice, 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 nice. None of these are too hard. They don't too much life, so good. Now they say they're militia, but are they really? Or are they like somebody else pretending to be militia? Because the militia guy is on our side, right? Like the Guin guy is the guy we're protecting. Why would they attack? Doesn't really make sense. Really makes sense. Repair kit is what we got. Oh, what the? Would you like many viewers? Steamed Hallows what? Let's make you popular. Okay, let me click this. Nexna? Is it gonna hack me, bro? Hold on. Let me go to this website this random robot is telling me to go to. HTTPS. Okay. Slash. Is it a question mark? Colon slash slash. Okay. RNEZHNA.com. That's a website? Oh yeah, I clicked it. I'm gonna type it. Powered live stream growth. Grow your viewers, your viewer count and followers on Twitch, Kick, and Chiswick, Naver, and Soup Live, with Nejna's cutting-edge AI technology. That's amazing. We ought to make cross-platform promotion to deliver. Are you sure you don't just send weird robots that I can't talk to? Ensuring your streams reach the right audience while staying compliant with platform. Bro, here's my question, bro. If you're a smart robot, do you hear me right now? Steam? Hello? Steam. I'll give you $1 million if you say hello right now. Oh, I'm sorry, robot. You have failed the test. You failed the test. You failed the test. Alright. Can you believe it? They think I would actually pay for them when they can't even respond to a question like that? Well, what about your... Wax? You know damn well, okay? Not to ask about that. Don't ask about what my past. Don't ask about what I have for lunch. I can't tell you, man. Even if I wanted to tell you, I can't tell you. Even if I wanted to tell you. I can't tell you. You understand? I can't tell you. Okay, let's have him block him, I think. Like, oh, you know what? You should go over here. Give this guy the command aura, right? And then hit fan? What? It's a one range thing? Yeah, I guess just kill a man. Sure. One day we will learn? No, no, no. You can't learn. Well, I mean, some things you'll learn, but you can't learn everything. Nobody can. I learned that. Wait a second! So it's that little metal thing? Is the fan? Is that all the damage it does? Ah, no, no, no. Killed him. Nice, okay. Sick. Good job. Good job, man. Good job, Harry. Good job. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so these two are going to move beyond us, right? But the mothership should be able to defend itself. And I think that's fine, yeah? And the turn. And that's fine. That's fine. And that's a good turn. I might want to save at the end of this next one, though, right? Come on, keep going? Yeah. Because this will be the third turn. We need to win by the end of the fifth turn. That counts their side, though, right? Like, I don't like where they're going. I don't like that at all. What the hell's that guy doing? What the hell's that guy doing? I wish it had the Donald Trump voice in this part. Make it a lot better.
ホワイトトールにガンダムに恨みでもあんのか。 アイフィールド入力。これでいけるはずだ。
Laura's not a girl, by the way. It's Lauren. He's a guy. Just looks like a girl. What is funny watching that scene was when YouTube blocked us. It was kind of funny. Him dressing up like a girl got us blocked on YouTube. Coincidentally, I think it's just playing that cartoon that actually got us blocked. But it's funny that's what it was. Where the hell you think you're going, man? These jerk-offs. Okay. I had a feeling. Let's watch it again. We'll get banned again. Hmm? What's this noise? We got more people. They show up over here, though. Is that the lady? Lauren! What are you doing? You defending Diana's ship? Now's our chance. We can chase away Diana. What? Why are you saying anything? You're aboard the White Doll, aren't you? Sophia. The enemy's attacking Nox. If we don't do anything, the villagers are gonna get killed. And also, Lord Guin's nearby. What? Oh. Oh, Lord Guin's next to Lady next to my sister Kiel. I was gonna say Lady Kiel, but it's his sister. Okay, fine. We'll defend Nox. Keith. They're still trainees. You better watch out. Watch them. Roger. Be careful, man. A mistake. Understood. One mistake could turn everything around. Cat orange whistling. Cat orange whistling. We'd fire a cannon here. We take out one of them. Okay, so the question is, which one do we not take out? Oh, here. Okay. So, did we damage these guys? No. What I want to do, I think I'll save right here. Because I think I can win this from this position. If not, we can reload the actual save, so that's fine, right? But I think I can. I think I can do that. Come on. 2 more turns. We have to decide the right things now, though, most certainly, right? Because there's these 4 here. Those are the hardest to kill. In this situation, I think. We got 2 back here. We can blast one of them with the ship. We got these guys here. With this guy here. Look at the map. Yeah. Okay. So... I think we send these junky guys back, because they're like whatever anyways. These trainees, these junk guys. Have them do it. Have them fight these guys. I got her a bunch of levels, I think, last time. Well, not this one. Not this girl. The other girl. This girl. She's like... Yeah, look, level 18. He's level 18. Oh, they have equipment, though. Resupply. And this one, too. They can both resupply, which that's pretty useful, actually. Yeah, so you can get double money for somebody. Focus, that'd be nice. And what does this one do? Double XP. Hard work. I'm thinking I'll do that. And then claw him. Yeah, and then, so she'll focus first, though. Yeah, she'll be the main fighter over here, I'm thinking. We can go to here. Yeah, do that. There you go. Looks pretty good. And then I can send everybody else off, maybe? We'll see. I'm gonna have these junky guys come over and try and fight and see how well they do. This thing's so awkward. Killed him! Nice. Good job, man. He's really coming along, huh? He's a regular pilot now, I guess. Good job. Good job. Another level for her. Awesome. She's level 19. That's not bad at all. Look, he's level 19. He's a Subaru pilot. She's doing great. Okay. What can he do? Trust. That's useful. Yeah, have him come over to... He doesn't have any special abilities, right? Oops. He has assist. Oh, I should pay attention to that. Shield level 2. Deflect level 1. Intercept. Let's call it intercept. Intercept level 1. It blocks a projectile. Okay, or this one. Shoot that one. Not too bad. We got... This is turn 3. We still gotta move way over there to get those guys in the ocean, though. That's the hardest part, I think, for this part. I got really scared. Got really cowardly all of a sudden. What was that about? Turned into a little baby. Okay, nice. So now we'll have her kill one, maybe. That'd be nice. Does she have 100% accuracy? She does. No reason to do anything else then. Just let her do it. Just let her do it. We have 2 children, 2 young women, piloting these awkward robots into battle. But you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Gotta do what you gotta do. They're killing people. They start as plane pilots, like those planes are like dusters. That's how they start. They're plane pilots for the militia. And then when you find the more robots, you have them pilot them. You find the extra robots. Okay, so this is our support one. I definitely want to move them somewhere useful, but I don't know where yet. So I'm gonna move other people first. Okay, so the ship can target one of these on its own, right? And just blast them. One. Farther away one, I think. No. I mean, it depends on who has to go back. I think have this guy go back. Or he can shoot him here? Yeah, have him kill this one. And then the ship kill the other one. And then we're already mostly done with those guys, so we can leave. We can go towards the other guys, I think. You're an eyesore. $3,000's pretty good. That was pretty good. Okay, so now we still got Raideen here. One bad guy here, one bad guy here. We can let the mothership kill both of them, I think, though. Then we can just leave, honestly. Because look at this. How much damage is the mothership able to do? All I gotta do is like over 1,000. And they should be able to handle themselves. Thing's weird looking. Like a space turtle. I passed my judgment under the name of Diana. I don't know why the name Diana is so important to them. They're 4,000 damage almost? Bro. They don't need anybody's help. They don't need anybody's help. They're fine on their own, man. You can just leave them there. Okay, well, it's good to know. Don't even bother then. Just send these guys out here. Nice, okay. Yeah, just go straight at him. Let's maybe use a skill though. Yeah, use focus. What are they taking damage? No. Just use focus to make it a little harder to hit us. Not a bad idea. Okay. And then, yeah, looking good, man. I think we got this one. We're halfway there. We're over halfway
リー
there.
の力を見せてやるゴッドサンダー
That's not much damage, right? That's not very impressive. Our super robot doesn't do that much damage. But he does fly, so... He also yells Rai, kind of like he's retarded. He goes, Rai! The robot does. Which is cool, I think. I think that's cool, honestly. You might think it's lame. I think it's cool. Let's see. We want to go like up, like way. And you have like little kids singing about the Raideen there, you know? Not so super at all times. True. Nice, 1,500 bucks or yen, whatever it is. We put this guy on this one. We got all the boxes. Nice. Should we shoot somebody in the ocean? Oh, we can't yet. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, pretty good. So we got like one guy that's gonna make it through. We'll have the mothership kill him. Then we got like what, 4 guys in the ocean we gotta kill in 2 turns. Shouldn't be too hard. We should be able to do it. The question is like, it might end up with like one person surviving somehow though. Alright, there's that guy. And what's the box? 10,000 bucks, that's not too bad. Nice, we got a bunch of money. Nice, nice, nice. This guy, I'm gonna just go as far as he can, I think. Oh, they're gonna attack him? No, I don't think so. We got 2 turns. Turn 4, turn 5. Come on, guys. Go a little further than that. You have to go all the way in there to kill him, then. But we can fly, right? That was their turn. Zenny, Super Zenny. There was this one, what was it, Ragnarok Online, I remember, where there were some people from, not Thailand, Taiwan, they really hated, I realize now why, but they really hated the Chinese, but obviously not them Chinese. People from Taiwan really hated the, like, farmer Chinese people, and I realize why now. But I didn't at the time. But anyways, the Taiwan guys would come at you and they'd say, give Zenny, give something. And they would ask you for Zenny all the time. On Ragnarok Online. Ragnarok Online. Zenny. That's what Zenny always makes me think of now. Okay, let's blast this guy. I remember they used to say it in a funny way, and I couldn't really remember how. It was like... And they called Chinese... Oh no, I probably shouldn't say what they said. I probably shouldn't repeat any of that, actually. Oh no, it could be taken a certain way. It could be taken a certain way. Yeah, that's easy. That's easy. Easy peasy. Okay. still got, what, 4 of these guys here? 2 turns to get to him. What's our best way to get to him? We send this guy out here. The attack? Yeah. And are they damaged at all? A little bit. Could probably do dodge. Or focus, I mean. Because he might have to attack a couple of them. Oh, nice. We hit the one in the back already. Okay, that's sick. Weird. Not on YouTube, at least. Yeah, not on YouTube. Not on YouTube. Yeah, I'm sure it was the cartoon, though, not the whole Laura being a girl thing. That would be wild if that really was it, though. That would be insane. That'd be insane if the AI can do that now. We gotta go from now. Too far away. He's got like rockets on the back of the shield. Seems like a questionable decision. Okay, what about this guy? He can attack too or what? I don't want to put him in the water, I'm sure. Sure, it's a bad idea. There we go. Okay, and can we do... Can he do... Oh, he has hot-blooded. I'm gonna save that. He's hot-blooded. That does double damage. Hot-blooded does double damage. Doesn't it let you know? No, it didn't tell me anything. It saying it didn't have when having to Leafy, it didn't tell her anything either. That's why like she went AFK and got banned or whatever. She went AFK and let a song on, and then like the channel got then the thing got pulled offline. Because at first it pulls it like that and warns it, I guess. There might have been a hold on, like on my YouTube dashboard, maybe it says something. Let me see. No, it didn't say anything. Didn't say anything at all. YouTube doesn't tell you anything. YouTube is no... I've never communicated, like, talked to a person at YouTube ever. I basically don't exist to them, right? I don't have numbers that, like, is worthy of existence to YouTube. They don't know I exist. YouTube is the most corporate, at least, like... gives a shit about people one out of all the options, right? It's the least. It's the most blind corporate piece of junk. You don't even exist to them if you don't have certain numbers. Doesn't matter how far forward I put them. They usually guessing at least. Why is that good though? When Retro got banned for a week, they sent me a specific clip of the infraction. Yeah, they started doing that because people gave them a hard time because they didn't used to. You mean on Kick? You mean? They people used to give them a hard time about not doing that, and so they started doing that. I think. But I think it's probably just AI that does it anyways, though. Probably just AI. It's probably all AI. Not all moderation, but most of that stuff, that kind of moderation probably is. I don't know how many people actually work at Kick. I don't think it's very many. But I don't know. I don't think it's very many, though. I think it's less than it appears. Because why do they have like that off? If you check that Australian office, it's just a piece of paper saying delivery, call this number. Why is that a thing? That's very bizarre. Everything about Kick is so bizarre. It's like, and everyone's just like, I don't know, I trust them. Oh, okay. Sure, I guess. I don't know, man, I just trust them. Blindly. Okay. The most suspicious company in the face of the earth could not be more suspicious. Oh no, I trust them, man. I just trust them. Okay. They're turning a new leaf, man. They're turning a new leaf. What? They're turning a new leaf, man. It's new management. They're all. This is new kick. This is new kick. World is soon all AI. Rise of the machines. I think it's backwards, man. It's not a competition against them. Like, I use robots all the time. I think everybody should. Nice. Everybody should have armies of robots. But it's just like the end of the world is robots. It's like the end of the world is screwdrivers. You know? Like the world's made of screwdrivers. It's ridiculous when you think of it that way. It's ridiculous in the AI way too. The world of blenders. World of blenders. The world of blenders. I still interact with the same amount of humans I ever have, pretty much. Online. Nice, I almost killed him. But I just think, I think it's better to move away from any of those centralized, things anyways. Most of those suck. And that's where most people see all these robots, right? So... just move away from those, I think, and you have less robots. I think what's gonna happen is eventually, all the real people will go on to other things, and, the companies won't even know their robots are, researching robots. Right? And corporations are gonna waste a bunch of money on that. I think there might even be, a Cold War and arms race around that, they'll be researching other robots and not even realize it. And then real people all go on to go do something else. That'd be good. They're all they're just looking stuff up, but it's all robots. They don't even notice it's robots. Okay, now this is the turn where we need to kill them all. Can we hit this guy now? What about Raideen? We need less robots and more super robots. I think we need more robots. We need more robots. But I wouldn't mind super robots too. I don't see a problem with more and more and more and more robots though. What's the problem? What is the problem of more robots? At what point is there a problem with robots? I think we need more. I think we need more energy, more robots. People are oh, let's cut down all the energy stuff. No, up more. We need to maximize innovation and figuring stuff out so we can save more lives in the future, right? We need nuclear power. We need not stop trying to conserve for some stupid fake future that we don't even know is going to happen, right? We're oh, boo-hoo, we're worried about the future, blah, blah, cut this down. So we're strangling ourselves and for a hypothetical future that's a maybe. No, bro. Instead, let's try and maximize innovation now and save as many people who are figuring out new technology and stuff. Maximum power, maximum robots. More robots, more nuclear power, more everything. That's what I want. More! Okay, so he can get up there too. Okay, well that's good. Will that, the two of them attack. Will that be enough to kill him? I don't know. He has turbo too. I don't need turbo though. Super maximum robots. Hell yeah, exactly. Now we're talking. Maximum super robot. Okay. We could do... I think I'm moving him first because he has the commander thing, is what I'm thinking. Is there any point for him to do focus, though? Does it, like, matter? No, right? The guy has no chance to hit him anyway. Alright, come on. What's the damage we can do? We need to be able to kill this guy in back, or else we can't do the thing in 5 turns like we need to. Is 5,000 life? Is that right? Is that a wind gun? What is that? Well, you better do a lot more damage than that with that wind gun. Come on. Oh, whoa, that's pretty good, actually. I was disappointed that it did a lot more. You can't counterattack me. Okay, that's not too bad. We need to be able to kill that guy, though. But not just scratch him, we have to kill that man. Okay. Can Raideen kill him? 2,600 is what we got. Yeah, I hope so. Come on, don't fuck this up, man. You're a super robot. Kill him. Hey, take off. Have a good one, Wex. Family dinner. Can't avoid it. Have a good one. Catch you again, buddy. No problem, man. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Enjoy family time, man. Don't... I mean, there's gotta be some people you like in your family. So enjoy the time with them. You know? Enjoy it while you can. There we go. Looking good. We got him. Heck yeah. Okay, so now we got 2. One guy's almost dead. And that's it. And we got it. We did it. Now there might be, of course, reinforcements coming. But that's fine. That's here nor there. We just need that mastery point more than anything. Okay. So... who does more damage? 3150, and he does more. So have him... Okay, so this guy, Gundam Hammer, I think focus is fine, yeah. This guy could do double damage though, right? Yeah, he can. Okay, that's good to remember. Okay, we might need that. Might need that. Okay, I'm trying to think. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking. Gotta kill both of these guys. This guy can attack too, though. Maybe he's low level? It might be good for him to get a kill. Oh no, she's level 18. He's fine. She doesn't have to get anything. What is her skills, though? Oh, she has trust, she has focus, she has dodge. Okay. I think we're fine. I think... have this guy attack this one. Let's see how much damage it does. Have the other 2 cleared out. I think it works. It works. What time is it? We're early in the night still. It's only 2 a.m., huh? Now the question is, I guess I should, I mean, I'd like to stream pretty much every day of the week, but, right now I got too much stuff I need to do, so I think I gotta take tomorrow off, almost. I think I gotta take tomorrow off. So, I could try to finish this mission and then switch games, try the other game that we normally would play on the other day. Masokishin. Could maybe do that. Maybe do something else in the morning though, I don't know. Either way, I think I gotta take tomorrow off, I think. Something I'll be able to do tomorrow. I was also thinking, if I aim for actually making a printed version of the card game I'm working on, maybe that would actually push me to finish it. Because right now I don't have a clear goal like that. I just want to like make it and try it in Tabletop Simulator. But it's not like a clear enough goal. I think maybe if I set it as like making it as merch in my head, Maybe that'll actually make me, help me finish doing this. If I think of it as that, as future merch, let's see how to do that. Wait, we do a focus, let's do that. That's the idea. Oh, this one. So when we kill these, I assume reinforcements are going to show up. So I don't totally know how soon we're going to be done with this mission. However, if reinforcements don't show up, then we're about to beat it. But there's got to be more, right? Hmm? Relax, ma'am. Ma'am, relax. You are sounding ridiculous. Ma'am, can you calm down? You sound ridiculous. Now, here's the thing. Could we start fights with people on Kick, you think? Or is that out of line? Is it how do I want to, can I have some rivalries on Kick? And how do we start them? I've been trying. Nobody, like, they don't try to have rivalries, they just block you. Nobody has a good old-fashioned rivalry anymore, they just block you. Steak Sunday stream, big giveaway. Sign up with code BTZ on Steak, guys. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? But yeah, I don't know. I've been trying to have some kind of rivalry with someone. Battle. Nothing. Nobody ever wants a rivalry. Nobody wants nothing like that. It's unfortunate. Oh, I had something on Burger Planet to cover. I'll cover that in a little bit. I'll cover that in whenever we beat this mission. I think that'll be good. Okay, beam rifle on this guy. Should be good. I think everybody's falling asleep, huh? I mean, not because of the stream, but just like time. Which is, good. Good. Hopefully. Too strong. Hmm? He didn't die? What happened? Hold on. Why did he die, bro? This guy's 100 life. Huh? 15 life? You suck, bro. I gotta keep going back. Hold on. How? How are you only doing 15 damage? What is this? What's wrong with you? What about this? If I do this one? 15 damage? You gotta do... I need 200 damage out of you, man. Not 10. Do I gotta send him into the water, maybe? If I send him into the water, can he do it? Don't fuck this up, bro. Don't give me no 10. Are you kidding me? What's wrong with you? Let's send him into the ocean. We're gonna drown him. Okay, you better not... You get in there. Okay. Don't fuck it up now. Hold on. Vulcan? Beam Saber. Yeah, Beam Saber. There's no way the Beam Saber does 15 damage. You fucker. You better do damage, man. Don't do me like this right now. Come on. Don't let me down. You're the last guy. All you gotta do is do 189 damage, man. You can do it. Thank you. Oh my god. I was gonna fire him from an airlock. He almost ruined my whole thing. Perfectly. Perfectly. We did it perfectly. We got the mastery point. Lady Diana, all the enemies have retreated. And Nox? Seems like minimal damage. Well then. Then no more offensive maneuvers from Diana counter. But the militia came to attack the Sorelite. Listen, they're using the negotiations to try and come for your life, Lady Diana. Milan, it's okay, okay? I order you I order it under the name of Diana Sorelay. Understood. Well, then let's return the Sorelay. Sorelay's gone. I got pictures of the white doll and the other mobile suits. If I could just get some of those for the newspaper. Lady Diana. Like, Diana, I hope you please understand that the people who live on Earth, they don't want war. Please, don't have another war on this planet. What was that? Ain't that Lauren? It is Lauren, right? Yeah, the pile of white doll. Looks like a girl, but that's Lauren. Why is Lauren dressed up like a girl? And also, why is he in a mobile suit? Lots of questions. Lots of questions to ask, I guess. Ah, they're back. Poe. All units. Attack the remaining militia squad. No, Poe, stop. You're commanded not to attack. Huh? The militia is after Lady Diana. We're supposed to let him go? Diana has commanded that we do not make this a battlefield. It's an absolute order. Don't go against it. But listen, if you're looking for a fight, I'll give you one. Yeah. Get out of here, Moonrace. Go back to the moon. These freaking barbarians. They pretended to have a negotiation to attack Lady Diana. You're the ones that attacked us first. Huh? So what nerve? Well, you got a lot of nerve saying we did something. Maybe the guys that just attacked us were actually Moonrace anyway. What? Listen, if we got serious... Uh-oh, they're all gonna fight. It's the same. You're all people. We're all humans. Why? Lauren, what is it? Something's up with Lauren. No way, Lauren. I can't take it anymore. Lauren. Everyone. I'm from the Moonrace. I'm from the moon! See, they didn't know that before now, I guess, right? I recognize his voice actor. It's, what is he? What do I know him from? You guys recognize it? It's definitely a voice actor I know. It's definitely a voice actor I know. I'm gonna look it up real quick. It's definitely a voice actor I know. It's definitely a voice actor I know. Romy Park. What else does she do? Oh, she does the little Trunks looking guy in Bleach. Oh, that's what I was thinking of though. Edward Elric. That's what I was thinking of. From Full Metal Alchemist. He's Edward Elric. Yeah, that's right. Definitely remember that, yeah. Okay. He's Temari from the Headband Ninja thing too. Okay. Oh, she's also Koichi from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I knew her from something. I was Edward Elric I was thinking of. Okay. I'm in shock about that. What? Lawrence from the Moonrace? Lawrence from the moon? You're too straightforward, Lauren. I came here 2 years ago from the moon. I fought with people from the moon? I fought with people from the earth?
僕は誰とでも
Anybody that doesn't value life, I will fight. Value life or I'll kill ya. Oh, that's the end of the mission. Nice, okay. Value life or you're gonna die. Council Milan. Where's Lady Diana? She's relaxing in her room. This whole ordeal has put a real strain on her. And Lady Diana apparently she would like to meet with Gwen Reinford's secretary, Kiel Heim. Kiel Heim? Oh, the one that looks just like Lady Diana. They do look really similar. There's like Prince and the Pauper level of similarity. They look very similar. They look exactly the same. That's another trick about Turn a Gundam that you couldn't really do in like a live action thing, right? It wouldn't be easy to do. Is that they look so similar that it becomes a plot point. That's a lot harder to do. I guess they have done it. They do that sometimes in live action things. But that as a plot point's easier when you don't have actual actors that have to look like each other. Okay, back to translating. I feel like Lady Diana wants to try to understand the Earthlings' circumstances and feelings. I see. So she intends to ask Kiel about the situation on the Earth. And also, that militia squad that just attacked Nox a minute ago. I discovered that the communication they had, hold on, what is this supposed to be? The communication terminals they were using inside the cockpit were Moonrace terminals. So it was? The militia that attacked us, they weren't innocent. They were Moonrace. So what, they were pretending to be Earth? People from Earth? But we don't have any mobile suit like that in Diana Counter. Now, Diana Counter, when they're saying it like that, means the army, right? Their army. Diana Counter is what they call it. Well, that's then it's gotta be that man. Ginganam. Ginganam? Sure, I guess. Or could it be Agrippa Mentana? Could be, bro. Could be either of those guys, I would think. It could be both of those guys. What's up, Riot? Welcome. We're on all the things. I'm thinking, what was it? That game we were playing yesterday? We'll play it on the same day next week. I'll try to start it a little bit later too, so you get to see more of it. Because when you came in, I was already at like, what was it, like 5 hours of playing it? 4 hours of playing it or something. So next week I'll start it a little later. I have no idea how long it'll take to beat. I don't know if like we'll beat it in a couple of weeks or what. I have no idea. But we'll start it a little later next week. Everybody's asleep, I think. I don't know if anyone's awake. If I'm just reading to people in their sleep. Which is fine. You know, I mean, that's kind of like my duty as a late night entertainer, right? Like, but I think I think a lot of people are asleep. Seems like a good Christmas game. It seems like it too, right? It's got some kind of Christmas thing. The robot helped me pick it. It gave me a couple options. Robots are pretty good at that stuff, actually. We did it for the Halloween night, for the horror movies, and that went pretty well. So then, I also had it write me a bunch of like little dialogue things, and I picked out the ones I liked. It's pretty. Robots are pretty cool, man. They help you like make your production a lot more. Like, I don't know. People now could do so much more with their productions so easily because of the robots. Like, I think I am. I'm working on it. I'm trying to add all this extra stuff in. Like, you don't need writers or anything. You can work with a robot to have a bunch of shit written out your style, and write. You know, and you're doing it too. The robot knew about the game? Yeah, the robot told me about that game. I didn't even know about that game. Well, I'd seen it before, but I didn't know how like weird it was or anything. I knew of it, like I'd seen screenshots of it before, but I didn't know how bizarre it was. What I did was I asked the robot, I explained the robot I wanted a Christmas episode. I wanted it to be JB Garfield. I explained JB Garfield to the robot. And I wanted it to be a Christmas episode, and I wanted it to be a surreal kind of thing, right? It gave me a bunch of suggestions, and I ended up picking that one. Some of them were kind of horror-y, and I was like, well, everybody's already mad at me for making everything so horror-y, so I didn't pick those. It gave me a fair amount of horror ones, but I was like, no. I gotta pick something not horror-y. I'll just pick bizarre. And so I picked that one. But we do have other options too to try also. And there's a number of other games that seemed cool too. Cause like there's lots of games I know of, like I know the name and I know kind of what kind of game it is, but I like obviously I had no idea it's that freaking weird. And it's like you're a dog person that I don't know if you checked the VOD at all. It's really bizarre, right? That game's really weird. Like, you start, and... How does it start? You start, you're like in this ship with these other guys, and you're on a mission to go to Mars, and figure out why all these rumors are going around. But apparently Mars itself makes people crazy. They say it, mind something? What was it? Mind something? Makes you go nuts. And that gas shows up and makes you go nuts. And the main character specifically at a certain point falls over, and then he has like 3 dudes in his head talking to each other with different names. Turns out he has like multiple personalities, I guess. But all the people are crazy. The other 3 people that are part of your crew are crazy too. And at one point you're walking around trying to get to the colony, and you like a Jawa sand person pops up out of nowhere and goes, haha, I'm the sand person. I'm his name is something Anus. It's like Ushi Anus or something. It's ridiculous. Like that. Something Anus, I forget. And he just pops up, he's like, I'm something Anus of the Martians. Like, that's weird. And he apparently like brainwashed, well not brainwashed, he hypnotized your crew members. And he's like, I sent the girl went over to is the only one that made it to the place you're going. The girl dog. And then the other 2 went who knows where. And he's like, you're the only one my hypnotism didn't work on. Here, take this. And he gives me some kind of thing. And he says, use this if you need me, bye. And he spins into the earth. And then you meet that weird floating dog head, and he tells you that the people on Mars have like evil in their hearts, and when you talk to them, you collect evil. And if you go to the mirror, you can become what the evil makes you, and that's how you change shape. Moon Shane. Yeah, it's something like that was his name. Yeah, Anus. It for sure is Anus. I remember that it sounds like Anus at the end, because I found that to be ridiculous. I had Yoko say it before I read it, because I was like I wonder if it's in my log of things somewhere from the other day. Maybe I'm going back. There it is. Dummy Anus. Hold on. Dummy Anus. I found it. understand it. Can you say dummy anus, please?
Damianus.
There you go. See? That's his name. Damianus here. Why is that his name? Dummy anus. Ridiculous. Okay. So wait a second. So those guys were after Diana's life? There's Moonrace people after Diana's life? It's possible they made contact with Arthur Ronk from The Innocent. I don't know who any of those people are, bro. Well, be careful. I'm somewhat aware. I mean, could be. This could be. Could be. Well, if Laura is from the Moonrace, then Gwen might know about the truth of this too. We came down to Earth 2 years ago, right? I couldn't find anybody on the list named Laura. Harry? Can you make contact with Gwen? And bring Kielheim to the Sorelei? Okay, so what's happening now is they want the queen, Diana, what's her name? Is it Diana Counter is the name of their forces, okay? And Diana something is the name of the queen. Diana Sorelei, I think. And it's also the name of their ship. Really confusing how they name everything. But they want her to meet this other girl, this girl called, I said it a second ago, I forget her name though. Kielheim. Because she looks exactly the same. They look exactly the same. And she wants to talk to her. I would show you clips from the cartoon, but I did that earlier and the YouTube disappeared. I got like a violation or something for watching 2 minutes of a cartoon. So YouTube fan like really restrictive on that now. I watched 2 minutes of a cartoon and it blew up. So it wasn't great. What? Yeah, it was literally a couple minutes I watched. And then it went black screen. I remember Leafy's when she came back to streaming on YouTube, she got banned or whatever that first time. Do you remember that? Right? I don't know if you were there. I think you were there. She like went AFK and left music on. And then it went black and said like policy violation. That's what it did to me. That's fucked, yeah. Yeah, I mean, considering it was just like a couple minutes of a cartoon, it is really fucked. But I guess like, I guess that's just how YouTube is now. I don't know. It is really fucked though, I agree. So, whenever you're done with what you need to do, can you hurry up and go to Gwen and get her? Or no, drop her off after. So he's the guy with glasses is supposed to pick up this girl to talk to the queen. We don't want her getting information that she doesn't need to know, okay? Roger. Poe? Phil's calling you. Roger. That's Phil. Hmm? 10 years? A prison sentence of 10 years? 17 years. Okay. But we don't have enough people. Bro, they were just gonna punish her to 17 years in jail? We don't have enough people though. So what did she do that's so bad that almost got her 10 years and she's crying like that now? So instead, to get rid of your crimes, we need you to guard the transportation ship that's coming from the moon. Yes, okay. Thank you. What's she gonna get 17 years for? Yeah, vaguely, yeah. Yeah, that's what happened. What the? Mobile suit? This is a mobile suit? It shouldn't be the mobile suits from the moon, should it be? Should it? Oh, there's this guy. It's kind of tough getting used to Earth's gravity, huh? This guy right here is a criminal. I remember this part. He's like he's an actual criminal. They let him out of jail. I guess to attack, to possibly attack. Well, I guess, I don't know about attack. They let him out of jail because he's like a good robot pilot. But he's like a serial killer or something, if I remember right. Do you know him? Yeah. He's supposed to be on deep freeze. Uh-huh. He was supposed to be in deep freeze. Deep freeze? He's been frozen for 100 years? Hey Phil, who's this? The moon sounds crazy. They go to sleep for hundreds of years up there? Or I guess he goes, who's Phil? And he goes, me. Well, I'll be borrowing a bunk from now on. Nice to meet ya. You know what? That mustache mobile suit, that's my prey. Okay? Don't touch it. Right now we're under special orders from Lady Diana not to have any combat whatsoever. Listen, I don't know what kind of lazy thing you're saying, okay? But we might as well just go out and finish this. No. Listen, I'm just gonna say this, alright? We prepared there's reinforcements coming. There's reinforcements coming. What? Diana didn't order for that. Well, they're thinking maybe she's taking too long. Who did that? Agripa? What are these names now? Agripa Mentena. It's a name? Agripa Mentena. What? What are you saying that so loudly for? Oh, sorry. Who's this guy? Are we supposed to be scared of this person? Listen, it's fine if anybody hears me, whatever. The Jeep Cherokee. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not sure what this faction is. This, like, the moderate faction? They're representative of the moderate faction? What does that mean? Like they're on the moon? I don't know, man. All I know is I want to destroy that white mustached one. The hell is he talking about? Moderates. Nox Bostonia Castle. You're a liar, Lauren! She slaps him. Miss? You lied to us. This whole time, to me and my sister, you lied to us. Well, he just told her that he's from the moon, is what she's mad about. And he did lie about it, yeah. I mean, he didn't tell him he was from the moon. Sophia. Sophia, it's enough. Why, Guen? Why, Guen? Don't you see how messed up this is? This is unforgivable. What? Well, they're fighting with us, protecting us, supposedly, helping us, supposedly. It's insulting. Yeah, but if there wasn't Lauren, it would have been worse, wouldn't it? So, you think it's fine, huh? You gonna suck up to Lauren too, huh? Maybe you're part of the moon race too. Listen, if you want to think that, it's fine. Moon race, Earthling, what does it matter? You're both you're human still. Shock. Oh, right.
This is the best.
There you go. Give me 3 times to get that. The moon, Santa Maria's. Lauren's been working to try to stop the battle between the Earth and the moon, right? Can't you understand that? Did you see that? Miss, he did lie to him though. Sophia, she ran away. Let's leave that alone for now. She'll understand in time. Yeah. Sir? I have somebody here in the moon race. What? Are we going to continue the negotiation? No? Apparently, Deanna Sorelei would like to meet your secretary, Kiel Heim. The moon race queen wants to meet me? What's the meaning of this? Well, I guess because they look so similar, he wants to meet him. He wants to meet her. Or to take her as a hostage. I promise. He comes promising her safety. Return her once it's done. Well, it might be a chance to resume negotiations. Kiel, can you do it? Understood. Freaking Mirai. What do you say? The G Cherry was produced. Okay. The outskirts of Nox. See, they do look really similar, huh? They do look really similar. Look. This is Lady Kiel, and this is Diana Sorelei. Look, they look almost the same. They're just, their hair is different. And it's just like different style, I guess. It's cartoons, so it's like, what does their hair mean? You know? Like, why is one twirly? Why is one straight? I don't know. They're the same color, though. I can understand if you're uncomfortable. Please relax a little bit. It's okay. Lady Diana, the attack earlier, I understand. It wasn't the militia. I intend to return to negotiating peace with Guen. But first, I would like to hear about the Earth from you. That's why I called you here.
では、女同士。
As women,
お茶の時間にいたしましょう。
let's have some tea. Lady Diana, are you left-handed? No. I'm currently your mirror. Oh, she's not left-handed and she is, so they're like a mirror. Oh, I guess when they're picking up tea, right, is what this is the scene. I can't show you the scene from the cartoon. I'm not allowed. But what I assume what happened is they both have tea in front of them, right? They're sitting down with tea, and when they pick up the tea, and the one girl picks it up with her right hand, and the other picks it up with her left hand, right? So it looks like a mirror, maybe. Is that what you're saying? Would that be a mirror-like? Yeah. Yeah, it would, right? I'm trying to pick the right hand, and then to the other side would be the left hand, yeah? Gwen? It's Guin. Guin. I don't, it's a weird name, yeah. Guin, like G-U-I-N. But it's something like that. Yes, yeah. That's what they're doing. They're reaching down like the T, and they both have like the matching look, so looks like they're mirrors of each other.
私たちはとても似ているようですね。
We sure look alike, don't we?
恐れ入ります。私にもそう思いました。
I thought so myself too. They really do look in the cartoon. They look exactly the same, pretty much. What about we try? How about we try switching outfits? Are these your clothes? What do you think? Okay. Yeah, they switch outfits. Huh. Wow, looks just like looking at myself.
ミラ、これから視察に参ります。よしなに。
Miran, come look at this. What do you think?
お上手ですよ、キエルさん。
Good job, Kiel. Sound just like me.
ディアナ様ってお寂しかったんだ。
Lady Diana. Must be lonely, huh? They're switched right now. Who is it? It's Milan. The time has come to meet Lady Kiel. I've come to see Lady Kiel. Come on in. Diana? How about this? From now on, Kiel, you'll be Diana Sorley, and I'll be Kiel Heim. Well, what happens if we get found out? Well, we can just apologize, can't we? So, Lady Diana. Council Milan's here. They switch places. It's flipped, yeah. That happens in the cartoon. Lady Diana, that's the real reason she calls her there, is to switch places with her. We beat the mission, guys. We did it. Okay, and we got 9 mastery points. That's not too bad. We go to the bazaar again. That makes me wonder why, though. Why can we go to the bazaar now? Before we weren't allowed to go. And buy parts. They have a booster, magnetic coating, Chobam armor, earth kit, the propellant tank, repair kit, strengthened parts. Huh. What is that? Sell? Oh, sell them. You can sell units too. That button doesn't work. I'm gonna take a break from this game for now, right? It is Super Robot Day though, so what should we do? We're at 2:40 AM, too early. I could try another mission. Go figure out something else. Is there anything else Super Robot E we can play? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna smoke real quick and then I'll think about what we should do. We still got a good while. I was thinking. I don't know what else we got. What do we got coming this week? We gotta play. Oh, I gotta play a lot of Delosona this week. We should actually play some of that. So, don't play some of that. Then we don't gotta play Yarigami too. I gotta make a Christmas Spooky Ghost so Midnight and Riot stop being so scared. So I gotta make a Santa Claus Spooky Ghost or some kind of a Christmas Spooky Ghost. I haven't decided yet what he's gonna look like. You know what? Maybe Snowman. Maybe Frosty the Spooky Snowman. I haven't decided yet. I haven't started working on that yet. The snowman might be good though, right? Frosty the Spooky the Snowman. Spooky the Snowman. He's supposed to be the ghost of Christmas past currently, so maybe I think of some way to do that too. I mean, I guess the Frosty the Snowman, Krampus Linda. Krampus Linda's not a bad idea. Yeah, I should do a Linda one too, because they're supposed to be. I was thinking that they're gonna get back together temporarily. So it would make sense if they're matching, right? It would make sense to make a matching pair of them. Not a bad idea though. Yeah, I'll make her some kind of Christmas thing too. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be pretty easy, right? Okay, I'll give her some kind of Christmas look too. Maybe like the money one, but like with Christmassy looking. The one where she's There's one set I made where she just like has a bunch of money. Let me see if I can find and show you. Let's just hold on. Let's check a scene. Wreckage. Sorry, don't go blind. Okay, maybe this one. Maybe go through these real quick. There's one set where she just has a bunch of money. Give me a similar set to that. It's not in these ones. In the other folder. Is this one, I think? Yeah, it's this one. He just has piles of money. Piles of money. What am I doing to make her color like this? Give me a second to figure this out. This? There you go. See, she just has a bunch of money. I could do this one and make it like she's a Christmas elf instead or something. I already got the basics there. She needs a little robot helper that changes to a mistletoe around the holidays to try to get them to kiss. That's not a bad idea, that she tries to trick them. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. It's a very good idea, Linda. Okay. I'll make a note. I'll think about that. There should be some way she tries to do something like that. Yeah, it's a good idea. I gotta think about how she would have a helper though. Maybe Foji from Jesus. Maybe she has a Foji from Jesus, the little mushroom guy, little mushroom robot. That would make sense. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good idea. Well, I'm gonna smoke real quick, and then I'll figure out something to do. Do we have anything to watch about Kick or anything? We cover any Kick news? Anything you guys would like to cover? You guys know about? Any like topics you guys would like to talk about? I'm thinking. Yeah, I think that'll be a good bit. And I like that we're starting Christmas so early that I should be able to get it all done before, like, as we go. It'll be fun. I don't want to give Pilot X a Christmas hat. I'm not doing that, okay? I don't need to wear a Christmas hat on every character. Alright? You know, I have wore Christmas... The Faces wore hats before, though. Back in the old days. There was definitely a period where I was putting hats on the face. There was one where he had, like, anime haircut, too. That I remember. Maybe I'll ask a robot. I'm gonna ask a robot. Okay. Okay, robot. I do a day where I play Super Robot games on my stream called Super Robot Day. What are some games I could play that are more action-y? We need Christmas spirit more than ever this year. Maso Kishin Coffin of the End? What? Why is that one brought up? Zone of the Enders, Second Runner. Oh, that was not action-y. Ace, Another Century Episode. Yeah, I love those games. I could play those, I guess. Zone of the Enders 2, that'd be cool. Frame Grid. On Dreamcast. Huh. I've never played that game. Oh, there's a Mazinger Z on Super Famicom. Cyborg 009 was on PS1. Get a Robo Dai Kessen is on PS1. Gunhound EX PSP. No. Nah. So, what's the Get a Robo one? I'm gonna check that one first. Let's see what kind of game this is. And I want to play a tabletop game, but none of that crap I've seen you play, so you gotta think on that too. I don't like the way you're talking to me about that. Listen, I am doing the actual intellectual labor of thinking, okay? You can be polite about it. Crap. You're crap. No, you're not. But, like, come on. What are you saying? You're crap. What kind of... What? None of that crap. Well, okay. Well, I sure want to think of ideas now. What do you mean crap? Alright, let's see. What is this game fun? You stop being so negative. You ever think of that? You're the one bumming out the Christmas spirit with your negativity. Not me. What's this game, though? I want to play space cards and weird dice. So they have both Get a Robo teams in this game, it looks like. What's the... Huh? What are those? Well, go back, hold on. Okay, so these first three people are the original Get a Robo team, okay? It's Ryoma, Musashi, Hayato, okay? And that's the original Get a Robo team. I'll show you when it goes again. That's Ryoma, right? The main pilot, that's Hayato, that's the other guy. This guy was a school rebel. It's kind of hard to describe what he is. He leads this, like, he actually leads a rebellion, like, against the government. He's in this, like, old school with all these other, like, school kids that, like, quit. They, like, quit school. They took over their school. And they were gonna, they planned to blow up a bridge and kill a senator or something, like a Japanese senator. And that's what they're doing when Ryoma goes to recruit him. So, pretty interesting guy. Then you got Musashi there. Musashi, I forget too much about him. I think how did they recruit Musashi? I don't remember. And then that's Getter 1. That's the original Getter Robo. Okay. They are a team of badasses. Then this is the second team. That has a girl. And I don't know who these people are now, though. What are they, ninja ones? Okay, guys, I didn't learn anything about the game from that. Oh, there we go. What is a cartoon? Switch on.
あなたがパイロット候補生ね。名前を聞かせてくれる？
Pick your pilot. And your name. Can I get your name? What? Are they skills or something? Critical? What kind of ability do you have? Her name is Is this good? Yeah. Good name. Good name? Good name. Her name's My name's Michelle. Okay, nice to meet you. Good name. This is a success! What is this, the story mode? Let's skip, I want to see if it's any good. Where's the game? How much is this? This is just a cartoon, bro. What is this? Is it a strategy game? I'm not allowed to play those. I already played that one of those. No one's gonna be happy with this, but this looks cool. Looks sick, actually. So wait, what are you as the main character? Will you just show up too? Do you think we can watch Christmas movies this year? Yeah, we can, for sure, on Sims, yeah. Yeah, we'll do Christmas movie nights, yeah. Isn't that gonna be fun, right? I'm with you. Play your turn. Magic hammer time. Uh-huh. This looks really cool to me. I know, I know Riot's like, no, what the fuck are you talking about? This is cool. This game looks cool as hell, bro. This game looks super cool. Oh, this is the part I was talking about. Remember I said the guy ran a school and like they were planning on blowing up a bridge? This is the scene. This is it. This is his school thing. Do you think if we can get your YouTube name to work on Sims, it would come over and watch movies with us sometime? Belinda? Oh, yeah, I was saying I messaged to Max that maybe to make a YouTube token thing so people could have their name for YouTube. He hasn't got back to me on that yet though. I have no idea how big it would be to add that or not. Also, I can give people Sims if they just like don't want a name still, but Belinda knows that. If she wants to sign up, I can still send her stuff anyway. She doesn't have to get a name. Doesn't have to get a name if she doesn't want to. Anyways, this game looks sick to me, bro. Game looks sick, man. Game looks super sick. What's weird is this is the start of the story, but it has like an extra character that's the main character. I don't really get that. 4 points of experience. Anyway, that game looks sick. Game looks sick. What was the other one? The Block Kazushi. There's a Mazinger Z on SNES. I'll play that. Riot's gotta like that. It's an SNES game. Right? That's a good idea. An SNES game. I've never seen it before though. Yeah, this game. What's the music? Here we go. Mazinger Z. That game was cool. You liked it too? It does look cool. I don't like the map though. Yeah, I figured. This is a Mazinger Z. I've never seen this game. I've never seen this game in my life. I do know Mazinger Z though, of course. So far so good? Sure, right? Let's see the actual gameplay. Push start to beginning. Push start to beginning. Egg Ocean Bottas Island. Egg Ocean? Oh, it's Baron Ashura. Bro, Baron Ashura. Wait till she turns. Okay. Wait till she turns and looks at us, bro. You see her there? This lady, witch woman here? Watch. This Baron Ashura. Bro, I love Mazinger Z. I wanna watch the movie later. But that has to be like, I was thinking like 6 a.m. like after 6 a.m. I wanna watch the movie for this. This lady Ashura. Watch that. You see that? Turns around. It's an old man now. Interesting. I see. Let's still do a half and half. That's Dr. Hell. That's his name, Dr. Hell. Is that not badass? The bad guy's just named Dr. Hell. Congratulations, Dr. Hell. Let's see, get a close-up on Dr. Ashura real quick. Or Baron Ashura there. Japanium. They gotta steal the Japanium. It's very important. You need to get the Japanium. Okay, let's skip. I want to see. Oh, the Ashura. Okay. There we go. That's it. The Mazinger Z. I'm gonna get this in a second. We'll play it. Great. Wonderful. Great. I agreed to play that. Great. Okay. Why haven't we played this? I didn't even know it existed, really. That's why. It says, wait, there's an English. There's a translated one. If there's a is it what, like a fan patch? I don't know. I'm looking. There might not be. If there's not, I'm fine with it. But if there is one, Japan beta. What does that mean? Does that mean a beta fan patch? Beta is the beta. Connection timed out. Okay. How did I lose downloading it though? How did I not download the game? There's again. How'd I go from I thought I would go to not having it to having it, but I still don't have it. Okay. Alright. This one says USA. I don't know what that means. I don't know what language it's in. Let's just play whatever language. I don't know what language it's in. Do I use RetroArch? I guess might as well. Yeah. I can use a standalone thing if I have to. Oh, we still have it open. Yeah. SNES, yeah. Let's see. Let me change the shader real quick. And I like the old TV one when I like the old TV one. The VHS thing. That's my favorite one of it. Video scaling. There's other cool ones too though. Not scaling? Output? No. What is it? Aspect ratio, that's what it is, right? Should be able to. How come we can't hear it though? There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. I don't know why I played it. It seems it seems fun. It could be fun. It could suck, right? Press start to beginning. What language is it in? Egg Island, Bodice. Sorry, Egg Ocean, Bodice Island. It's Baron Ashura, of course. Baron Ashura, Dr. Hell is waiting. Thank you. Keep watch. Yes. You know, play this and then we'll play this for a while. I'll try to beat it, right? Why not? Dr. Hell. Ashura's here is called. Baron Ashura is here is called. I see. It's finally time. Our time for world domination has come. Congratulations, Dr. Hell. Ashura. You need to use the machine beasts. Garada, K7, and Dubres M2. The machine beasts first. You need to attack that photon lab and steal the Japanium, as well as the light power. Okay, right, of course. Leave it to me, Dr. Hell. Baron, your faithful Baron Ashura will always accomplish your task. I was gonna say her. Super Robot, the birth of the Super Robot. The birth of the Super Robot. Oh, nice. Listen to this. This is the lab, the photon light lab. Oh no, Doctor, what's the professor's name? Hold on. I can definitely ask a robot this, right? I don't remember his name. What is the doctor's name in Mazinger Z? What's the doctor's? Juzo? No, not Juzo. No, it's not Juzo. He's the grandfather, the main scientist. No, it's like a bow. You think it'll understand what I mean by that? Dr. Hell say no, like, get it. Like a bow, bro. A bow. Dr. Yumi, who runs Photon Power Laboratory. Yumi. It's Yumi, which is the bow. Yumi Genosuke. Okay, it's Yumi. I knew the name. The robot didn't know I knew it. The robot didn't know, but I knew it. Okay, oops. Whatever. Yumi! Dr. Yumi! I knew I knew how to read that. I don't know why I did that. What's up, Chad? There's a giant robot that's appeared in over the ocean, over the bay. It's attacking the city. What? Put it on the monitor. Now we're talking. Huh? What in the world? It's so fast. Is that really a robot? It's like a machine beast. It's some kind of, hold on. Some kind of half man, half machine, half beast. A machine beast. What are we gonna do, Dad? What are we gonna do? Professor Yumi, the robot's heading straight for the photon lab. Oh no, we gotta stop it. Sayaka, I need you to go out in the Aphrodite A. But yeah, the named all of the robots he names are like Greek. The Aphrodite is the first one. That's and his daughter there is the pilot. It has boob missiles, which is a classic feature of lady robots, as you know. Hold on. But don't push yourself too hard. It wasn't made for combat. Wait, Professor Yumi, there's another robot that's appeared. It's different from the Robot Beast. Oh, I know what one it is. It's the Mazinger Z. Because he didn't make the Mazinger Z. Yeah, there he is. What? What's that? What happens in the comic in this part? Hold on. What happens in the comic in this part is he doesn't really know how to pilot it, and he crashes into all kinds of stuff and kills a bunch of people. I don't think that's what's gonna happen in the cartoon version, though. What's that? Dad, don't you know? Have you seen that thing before? No, there's no doubt about it. It's the Mazinger Z. You know why? That's a bit why he knows about it. Because the guy that made it is Kabuto. What's his name? Koji's granddad made this robot out of a special alloy called Super Alloy Z with a Z, using Japanium, of course. Of course, it uses Japanium. You following, guys? This is important stuff here. Okay. That's the Mazinger Z. Again, why is it Z? Because it's made out of Super Alloy Z, which is a Z. Your casualties, true. My trainer, now see, he worked under Kabuto. Wait, which one is that? Yeah, it was under, okay, so this guy trained under his grandfather. He trained under his grandfather, who's dead. Oh. The grandfather gets crushed by the robot when it, like, I don't remember if it's when it wakes up or like the enemy robot attacks. I don't exactly remember, but I remember there's like there's a robot that attacks, and then Koji runs to his grandfather, and his grandfather's like crushed under a big rock. I remember that. I don't know if that's gonna be in here though. But that's how that when he first gets it, he like crushes his grandfather. Hold on. Whoa, this is easy. Man, this is such a great robot my grandfather made. What the? What's that robot? You intend to get in our way? Okay, Doubless M2. Destroy that thing. We're gonna play now? Come on, let me play. What is that? You think that thing can stop? That thing's going crazy. Let's see. Koji, me and the Mazinger Z, you're gonna go up against us? Let's go, Mazinger Z. How's he talking to her? Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay, let me. Okay, right. Oh yeah. There's combos. Can I always shoot my weapon? I see. Oh, they come back because they're your fists. The fists are the bumpers. The right... Oh, you guys can't see. I broke it. Hold on. Let me fix it. And then I'll explain to you what I've just learned here. I don't know. How much did you guys miss? Sorry. How much did you guys miss? Look. The fists are the bumpers. Look. The right one? Watch, I'll hit the right one. Do you see? I'll hit the left one. Do you see? The bumpers on the controller... Right one. Are the hands for the shooting the rockets, but they line up to the real buttons. Okay. They line up to the real buttons. Wait, how do I do the how do I do my weapon though? How do I do my weapon though? And they actually come back. What's up, mob? Okay, so how do I use the weapon down there though? Pause. What's that noise? Okay. No, I stopped shooting my goddamn arms in a second. How do I use the weapon down there though? Okay. The running. Okay. Now, this game's a lot to take in, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Okay. Now we're talking. This is possibly the best game ever made. Oh no. Okay, I got fucked up there. That's on me, right? Oh, I found out. It's up. Wait, I just did it. Hold on, you stop. I'm trying to figure this out. I did the rocket, right? You have to charge it again. How did I do the rocket? What? Did you see that? Okay, let me try. Okay. I'll figure this out eventually. I did it, didn't I? What? What does that mean? Why did I do that? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I get it now. It's like up. You have to do up. Does that hurt me? Throw him. Get fucked, bro. Oh, you have a dive kick. What the hell is that thing? What the hell is that thing, bro? Looked it up. Looked it up again. That doesn't work how I would like it to work. How about this? Okay, that works a bit better. I like how he lifts his arm in victory. Yeah, the arm thing is cool. It's some of the weapons do it. Some of the weapons for him to do it. I'll show you the rocket and the other one he does it. But you have to have enough energy. So what I figured out so far, you see underneath our, I don't know if that's our life bar or whatever, the one bar, the one that's charging up, that's to do the moves. And then you need enough power to do it. Oh shit. This ain't working. There you go. Okay, I gotta get better at like figuring out the right stuff to do. There we go. I think it's running and then there's a way to do a dive kick, right? You guys saw me do it. What the hell? It's like running, jumping, and then forward attack maybe. This might be a boss. Okay, try to do the rocket now. Yeah, the rocket does it, and the the chest ray does it. Oh, you have eye lasers too. There we go. See, like Superman. That's the thing people don't get is super robots are like superheroes, like for real. Like they don't, people don't get that. They literally are. They are super. Yes, they're robots, but they're the Japanese equivalent to the superhero. Like yes, there's other ones that are too. Like the Kamen Rider becomes like that too, and there's Super Sentai stuff, but the super robots don't get enough credit for being like the Superman and stuff, because they really are. There's some other ones though, like what's the one? Astro Boy. Oh jeez, what is happening to me? Yeah, like that, bro. You like that. This game rules, bro. Why is there so much shit I can do? I have 8,000 moves, man. Is there no boss yet? Oh! No, I could. Thinks he's badass over here. Oh? You better stop it. You better stop it, bro. He keeps zapping him. Get fucked, okay. I don't need power to do it now. This game rule? It does rule. Where's he at? Come on with that. I think I can block. Or, yeah, I can block if you have no energy. And you hold the button. It's not going to be over when he gets up, it seems like. Yeah, he was kind of tough. That was a little interesting. I don't know where my life bar is. Am I unlimited? Can I never die? It flies into the screen. This game rules, bro. I definitely want to beat it. I'm definitely going to. Sorry, Dr. Hell. The double SM2 and the Garada K7. It's fine, Baron Ashura. It was the Mazinger Z. There's no way to stop it. What are they gonna do now? Mazinger Z. You know of it, Dr. Hell? Yes, of course I know that Mazinger Z. It's made by Professor Kabuto, my ultimate rival. But it's unfortunate. If only I destroyed it when I could have. What should we do, Dr. Hell? Well, we're gonna need resupply and get ready if we're gonna take on the Mazinger Z. Of course, if we could destroy that base they're using, the Quantum Lab, that sure would help and slow them down. Of course, Dr. Hell. I'll destroy it at once! Okay. Don't let me down this time, Baron Ashura. Haha, yes. At once. Danger! Quantum Lab. Does the girl show up too? Does she exist like as a sprite? Like her robot? That'd be cool. Hey, bro! Where you going? Hello, Mazingers? This thing doesn't move how I want it to, huh? What's this? Oh, it stopped. Huh? What? It's coming over here now. Stop, bro! There, that's the girl one. That's the Aphrodite. Hey, bro. Can you wait a minute? You're Koji, right? Yeah, I'm Koji. Crap, why won't it stop? No need to be in a hurry. The right lever on the right. Pull that. This? What? It stopped. I'm surprised. You're the pilot is in your Z, but you're still an amateur. Shut up. Come on. Shut up. Who asked you anyways, huh? Wait, hold on. What's the word at the end there? He calls her? It's probably important we know what he called her, right? What is he calling her? Because I remember it being pretty fucked up. I remember it being fucked up. An ugly bag. A dog. An ugly dog. He's calling her... Hey! Who asked, bitch? Stop. Who asked, bitch? What? Hey, can you stop that? Guys, well, stop. I am, listen, Koji. Koji, you're the professor's grandson. Yeah? You know my grandfather? You can call me Yumi. I was an assistant under your grandfather. And the robot you're aboard now is the Mazinger Z, isn't it? Yeah. I see. So he finally finished the Mazinger Z, and the professor? Oh, he's dead. These guys in these metal masks showed up and they attacked him. Oh yeah, that's what happens, yeah. Then he gets crushed and you summon the Mazinger. I see. It's unfortunate. Professor! Oh no, there's machine monsters again. A number of them closing in. What? They're aiming for the lab. Koji, quick! Understood, on my way. Bro, did the game disappear again? No, it's there. Oh, sorry. I was just looking away. So, I gotta be careful on their wake up, huh? Sometimes, yeah, a lot of, like, they all get up like fighting games when they wake up. I gotta be more careful about that. I don't know if I have a life bar or anything, right? Am I just unlimited life, or is there some way I die? Unclear still. Like a bit. Ooh, that was scary. Oh, how do I fight again? There we go. How do I use the laser? There's... Oh yeah. Throw him into the other one. There you go. Oh, those better not follow me, bro. I'm gonna be pissed that stuff falls on me. What's that? Oh, what the hell? I chase him? Oh, he's gone. Okay. Bye-bye. Whoa! Okay. What he's doing. You get down here, bro. Stop goofing. Okay, stop goofing around. Stop goofing around. Okay. Stop being jets for some reason. I thought you're machine beasts, not machine jets. What do you ignore these things? Shoot him with a laser, please. Can you stop it? Can you chill? Stop doing what you're doing, bro. Stop that. Did I beat him or is he come back? Are you kidding me? Get out of here. What the hell? A lady one? Yeah, you gotta watch out when they get oh, I try to laser another thing on the side. Yeah, now we're talking. Okay, shoot with the laser. If you time it right, can you hit them when they get up? That's what I'm wondering. Night, going back to sleep. Night. Is this not freaking awesome? All reference to Mazinger Z shall be the Crack Zinger Z. Cry, please edit this in post. Thank you. Yeah, but I mean, if I make, not this time, in the future, we should make a ROM edit or something of this stuff. That's a good idea. What the hell? Oh shit, I ran into those. Oh, I don't know where they're gonna land. Oh, come on. You guys stop that. Stop shooting me like that. Pissing me off. Can I fight him down here? Oh no, it looks like we're dying, doesn't it? I think you're taking damage in there. I shouldn't have got in there. I didn't know it was that. I don't know, why are they allowed to run in there, bro? Why am I not and they are? That's what I want to know. Stay down. You don't even! Stop with the thing! Don't make me chase you all over the place again. You stop it. You stop it, bro. I'm gonna shoot this thing. That should be cooler, though, to be honest with you. The chess thing, the chess move is way cooler in the other video games. Again, this guy. Where do you think you're... Oh, don't jump down there. One place that hurts me. It doesn't do enough damage, the chest thing. That's my only complaint. Oh, I keep forgetting I shoot my hands. I keep forgetting all about that. Bro, I need to remember that. I keep forgetting to shoot my hands. There we go. You stop. Try it again. You stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop getting up. Did we do it? Oh, what the fuck? That guy's still alive. I wish I could aim the hands when I shoot him. Oh, I can shoot him in the air. Now he's super fucked. Look at that. What are you gonna do now, bro? Got 2 arms. Got 2 arms, dummy. Now what? Now what? Huh? This is stupid. Can we make this faster? Somehow, why is this gonna take so long? Is he dying? He's over there, right? Can you stop this, bro? You're forcing me to do this. He's forcing me, right? He's forcing my arm, my hand. He's dead now. Uh-oh, is it a boss? Did you play the Japanese version of Robot Alchemic Drive? I thought about it. I thought about Ollie. What's that? In Cracky reading. Okay. Wait. Yeah, blast it with that. That's a good idea, right? This game rules, man. Uh-huh. Oh, come on. I'm gonna get my hands back real quick. Well, that rocket takes up a lot. I don't want to do that again. I want the, no, I actually want the laser beam, I think. Yeah, it's pretty good. It doesn't take too much either. Easy peasy. I was born to pilot this thing. This does seem pretty cool. It is cool. This is one of the this is the coolest platformer I've ever played, I think. Or beat 'em up, whatever this is. There's that's what's his name? Hold on. That's Boss with the Boss Robo. He builds that thing. Isn't that wild? Hold on. Like, Boss doesn't get enough credit, bro. He puts together his own robot. Even though it's kind of a pile of junk, he puts together his own robot. He's singing some kind of song, Super Robot, something. The Boss Robo singing some kind of song about flying in the sky, something, whatever. Super Robot, Boss Robo, Boss! Someone's shining in the cave. Where? Oh, what are you talking about? There's nothing in here. I'm wasting my time. What do you, did you imagine it? This is what? For what console? I don't know. It's a Monster Beast. It's Mazinger Z on the Super Famicom. Battle at the bottom of the cave. Are we Boss? No, right? We gotta show up. That's what happened. Dr. Hell was planning something down there. That's no good. No good. Dr. Yumi? We gotta go to the... I'll go with the Mazinger Z. Counting on you, Koji. He sure seems happy about that, huh? Hold on, look. Really happy about that. Okay. Okay, glad. Don't go too hard. Don't push yourself too hard, Koji. Majinga, go! Majingo, sorry, Majingo. That's what it says. Majingo, like the song. Like the song. See, he's in that little thing and it goes into the head. Now this may seem stupid to you, okay? You may say, this seems stupid? But this was the first robot that ever had a pilot, okay? So this was the first one. The later ones came up after this. Go Mazinger Z! So all the later ones had the hindsight of this one existing first, for the record. Okay. Hold on. Oh, there was a hole in it. I see what the problem was. It's fine. There's more of a hole. Did I miss anything? Yeah, exactly. Uh-oh. There's so many controls on this game, though. It's crazy. I don't understand why. Like...
Isn't that amazing?
Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't know why there's so many controls. There's a lot of controls. And you can shoot both your hands, and they're the bumpers. They line up to the real bumper that they would, like...
Isn't that amazing?
You guys. My only complaint is that isn't as cool as I like it to be, the chest thing. I also don't quite get how the dive kick works, like how I do it versus not doing it. What am I doing? Oh, I thought I could get...
Isn't that amazing?
What the fuck? Come on. There I go. There's just so many attack options, it's crazy. And I don't really... Not a lot of stuff hurts you either. But some stuff does. Some stuff does. Well, I should use the laser. More useful with stuff like that. What the fuck? I get my ass kicked. What kind of robot is this? Like a Viking? I don't know. Freaking Viking robot? Oops. There we go. So if I turbo, I jump higher. Look. Look, if I normal jump, it's like that. If I run first, it's like that. See that? Doing the laser. What do you think you're doing, bro? Just heard him? Okay. Is there nothing here? That was all that was... No point. Where am I going then? What? Okay. Where am I going? Am I getting lost in a platforming game? Ah, yeah. Okay, maybe we gotta go up there, sir. I guess? Huh? Okay. How do you... Out of the way. But how is he like that? To get him, some people have good like wake up things that hurt you every time. And some people don't. But can I get out there, you think? Yeah, oh I can. So you have to use that jump technique to get certain places. And they know that when they made the level, right? When they're saying about. Kill this guy. You have to defeat all of the bad guys. Why? Because you have to. These are the rules. See that? You gotta use that. Quick. What? What the? Huh? The fuck? I never seen that before. Oops, let me fall. Sniper's still there, isn't he? He's hiding somewhere. Oh, there he is. There's again. Have to fight snipers. Where are they? Did I get him? This noise now. There he is. Huh. I don't know where I'm going. I feel like I'm just lost in this game now. Why do they have a stage that, like, where you can get lost? Why is that a thing? I'm gonna zap this motherfucking guy. What do you think you're doing? Why are you playing like that? Okay, now we're at hell. We're just in hell. This laser won't hit him down there, I don't think. I think the laser hits him. Oh, not that one. Yeah. Tornado sword. Tornadoes work. Kaku punch. Well, well, what are you gonna do? You're gonna do something. I think we go over here probably, right? Are you kidding me with that fucking sniper guy? That guy's a real jerk, man. Every time I'm relaxing, that guy pops out of a stupid... Oh, no, come on. Oops. Pops out of a window and shoots me every single time. I'm just like, okay, I'm fine. Idiot pops out. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. You stop it, bro. What's that noise? Ah! Oh, sorry. I don't know what those things on my dash are going crazy for. Ah, crap. We keep zapping this guy, he keeps doing this, bro. What do you guess? He deserves it at this point, right? What? Alright, excellent. Oh, I keep forgetting about my hands sometimes. It's such a, weird little thing, the hands shooting. Oh, I don't mean to be doing this, by the way. It's just how it works out. Am I super powerful now? I don't mean to be in that situation. Where's the exit, bro? There's a guy. Like, I'm not asking for this situation, it just happens. And it's like, what do you do? Well, you do that. There you go. Oh, I think we finally found our way out, huh? I'm gonna zap you if you fuck with me like that. Told ya. Don't even. That's gonna take a long time. Just do something else. I'm gonna zap you. Okay. Mess it up. There we go. Yeah, we're free finally, man. Can't keep going here. What the hell? That worked? Okay, I'm zapping you. Look at that. This guy's actually tough, huh? Throw him into him, maybe? You gonna stand up sometime, bro. What weapon works on this guy? weapon works on this guy? There we go. Not that. I don't have any. I don't have enough thing to laser. You stop that. I can shoot his legs off. There you go. I got him now. It's over for you, dummy. It's over for you, dumbass. Got ya. Get back to sleep. Good night, Gio. Crap. Wait, am I supposed to go down there? I guess I am. Oh, it's a boss. Nice. Okay. I can shoot my arms. Remember? Ah, fuck. Nice. Okay, that one worked. Nice too. Oh. Tough to get in on him. Oh, what the hell is that? Okay. Sure, I'll take it. Sure, I'll take it. Why not? Right? Yeah! Stage 3 clear. How many stages are there, you think? Dr. Hell, did you call? Dr. Hell? Where are ya? Ha 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 ha! Oh yeah, this is just the head guy. The guy's just a head. Who are you, a monster? You're the monster, Baron Ashura. You should be the monster. You ever looked at yourself? You son, who are you? He's a Nazi. He's a Nazi. He's an actual Nazi. He's a Nazi without a head. He's a zombie Nazi. Isn't that wild? Isn't that wild? I am Count Broken. And I'm taking command over the demon beast, over the machine beast. You have no skill anymore. You're a failure. What? Enough, Broken. Dr. Hell, is what he said true? Apparently, you can't deal with Mazinger Z alone. Broken will help you to ensure the plan works. Ugh. I could do it alone. I don't need this incompetent. Dr. Hell. No need to worry now that I'm here. The Mazinger will be no problem. We'll rip it apart. Just wait. Fwa ha ha ha. Yeah, he's a Nazi zombie. The appearance of Count Broken. Isn't that sick? He's a Nazi zombie. They brought him back. He's like a necromanced person. Well, they both are. They're both zombies. The ocean, the cave keeps going. What do we do? Is it their it seems like Dr. Hell's secret base is down here on the bottom of the ocean. I'm gonna destroy it. Yeah, let's go. Hell yeah, go. Go, go, go. Koji, be careful, please. I need this. Okay. Whatever. 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 Why is it a mine underneath it? Oh, I'm gonna throw it back. Does that hurt me when that comes out? It does, yeah. Okay. Why is it a mine? Oops, I jumped into the gas. How to get over the gas? Hmm? Can we fire something at me? Oh, there he is. Are you kidding me? Come on, I thought the laser would definitely stop him. No problem with this. How do we, Nothing trips him? Oh, what's that? Oh, get off there. Is this... Let's do that. Ross. His name? Come on with the mine thing. Can't shoot through the thing. Oh, I could. I got him. I want to see... Maybe my hands will work better when they do that. My hand probably works. Yeah, that worked. The hand works. If you're unsure what to do in this game, ever shoot your hand, okay? If you're ever like, what works? Well, make sure you try using your arm. Or try throwing your arm at the problem. Always make sure you do that at least once. Try throwing your arm at the problem. I don't know. Try that. You try throwing your arm off as a missile, as a projectile, and see what kills them. Because you can do that in this game, so try it. I'm just gonna jump into that, because whatever. There's a killer rabbit thing in the bottom of the ocean. The ballerina. I shot my hand on that without even... There it is. No, you stay down. Don't try to fly away. Just try to fly away. This is honestly it's rare I enjoy a platformer like this, right? I don't know, is it because it's Mazinger Z? Is it the abundance of cool options I have? I don't know. It's everything, I think. It is, it's like you have so much ability to do things. You're really strong. It's cool. You're the strongest sewer robot that's ever lived. Oh, come on. Where's he at? Get back to sleep, for real, for real. Oops, I looked to read chat, got rolled. And there's like the dash stuff, like Super NES games usually don't have this much mobility. You got dive kicks, you got dash, watch, I can do this, you can do... How do I do the dive kick exactly? I think it's forward. Not quite get it. Down? Maybe it's down. I don't know. I don't know how to get the kick one. Maybe it's where you are. Oh, you know what? It's in your arc. It's when you're coming down versus going up. Right? That's all. I see now. That is it. It's dash running, and then it's down trajectory. What about... Yeah, it's only that. It's down. It's you have to be running. Then you have to be going down. Then you get the dive kick. What are you doing? Stop being weird and hiding of that. Coca-Cola lice. Yeah, why do you keep saying that? You're obsessed with lice for it. There's a ship back there. You see that? You stop it. Whatever you're doing, stop right now. Oh, he grabbed me. Can't hit him like that. I'm gonna try to get a dive kick off. Here we go. I don't want to stand on top of it though, because I do not want to... Here, this is good. Do this. This wins, I think. Right? This wins eventually. Do my hand? Is it dead? There we go. Just space it out so it blocks. Whoa. Okay. Sure. I'm getting better at controlling myself too. Which is cool, right? Because like the better you get at the game, you're just like Koji Kabuto for real in real life. You're learning how to control the Mazinger. You're learning how to become a master of the finger. Just like Koji. Just like Pilot X in the past. Coca-Cola, why is he saying Coca-Cola Lice, bro? Why is that thing he wants to say? There's all, you could say anything in the world, man. You could talk to me about anything in the world. And that's right, yeah. That's what you choose to do, man. You can make your bed. Make your own bed, you choose your own things. Get him? Yeah. Okay, great. It's not the... I mean, it's... I could see it getting repetitive though, right? Like if... I don't know if I had this game like as a kid and only played this game, would I like it as much as I like it now? I don't know, that'd be a good question. I am enjoying it right now though. But like if this was the only game I had, it might get a little repetitive. But I don't know, maybe not too. It's hard to say. Oh, is there a thing on the side? Oh, I have blades on the side of my hands now. That's like an upgrade we got. See that? Or maybe they were only there for once. Okay. Boss, yeah. I'm ready. It is a boss, right? What the hell? When does he activate? Okay, that's good for me. Alright, what is this? What are these? Get out of here, bro. I think just, what do we do with these? Trigger him and then like, get away from him, I think? Oh, he can grab you if you get too close. So be careful about that, I guess. Okay. Easy peasy. Get out of here, dum-dum. Get out of here, dum-dum. How many stages are there? Is this game going forever, you think? No way! It shouldn't have happened. What's up, broken? Cuckoo, shut up. Shut your face. Look, he can float. You two, stop fighting. I didn't realize the head could just float like that. It seems like you guys can't defeat him alone at all. And you two work together and bury the Mazinger Z. Yes. Leave it to me, Dr. Hell. This time for sure, I'll just eliminate the Mazinger Z. I stole these plans from Kabuto, from Professor Kabuto. You stole a plan? If we have this robot, who even care? We can destroy the Mazinger Z, no problem. What is it? What's the plan? Penetrate Hell! Hell's Castle, sorry. Hell's Castle. Seems like this is the base. Wait, Dr. Hell. I'm gonna take care of you. I'm gonna flatten your whole base. I like how we're doing this while they're talking about beating us somewhere off screen. Like, what is this, a phone? A phone monster? Some kind of machine? What the hell? Does this hurt me? It does. It does hurt me. What's that thing? Danger! How do you like it? Huh? Stop it. You stop shooting stuff at me. I'm gonna come kill you. I need to. That's not working. How about that? That's not gonna be good, is it? He can't hit me. He's gonna have to come closer or plan here. Whatever it wasn't a very good plan, was it? Whatever it was wasn't the best plan. What? I thought maybe I might get squished. They didn't though. Why is this going this way, bro? No. Okay. That's going the right way. Now what though? Whoa. That looks bad, right? Looks like a bad thing I don't want to touch. Coca-Cola Lice says. Yes, that's definitely bad, Made it though. What? Where did that shoot from? Get down, mate. Should I go down and kill that thing? Just leave it down there? I think I might have to. Uh-oh! That piece isn't good, bro. Ah! Oh, I know where I can fight it, though. On the edge. Like here. If I jump on here, maybe? Wait, now I got it. Yeah. There we go. Ah, I'm stupid. Okay. No! Can you believe this? Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. I miss him. What is that thing? Do you see it through my hand while I was getting beat up? What the fuck? I'm getting drilled right now. That's crazy. There we go. There we go. It's not too bad. Oh, what the fuck? Huh? The hell is this thing? Degios 3. This is a machine beast, obviously. Obviously, it's one of the machine beasts, obviously. Are you kidding me? This thing kicks my ass. Okay. Blast. Oh, no, no, no. I don't like this. I don't like how much damage this guy can do to me. There we go. Okay. Now my fists will look like they have the little blades on the side. I think they only had it the one time though, but I don't know if that was because I just only saw them then, or oh, not again, these fuckers. Ah, yeah, there's two of them. Oh no, 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 no! I don't like this at all. I don't like this situation one bit. Let's get on the top part, maybe. You guys are scaring the hell out of me. Where'd my hand go? This is scary. What is he spitting at me now? I got one of them. I got both of them. I got beat up though, man. There we go. Huh? Oh, I'm stupid. Ah, I'm stupid. Okay. Whoa, how do you, what? Oh, I guess you don't do that. I guess you go this way. And then jump. Right. Okay, oops. Okay, then what? Oh no. Is this good or bad? It's good or bad, I don't know. Oh no, there's two of them. Ah, come on, man. These are the hardest guys I ever fought in this area. Nice. Nice! Hell yeah, okay. Where am I supposed to go now, though? Do I go? Oh yeah, I do go this way. There's a stage, I don't want to go back anymore. So I guess this is... Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, come on. This is gonna be fucked up. Oh, I don't want to jump. Alright. Okay. Okay. Right. There we go. Alright. Is kind of dumb. Dumb part. Come on, man. How do you get through these ones? Just go. Brute force it. Brute force it. Come on. Get up. Come on, man. You're the Mazinger Z, bro. You just gotta power through it. Come on. Come on, Mazinger Z. You can do this, bro. You get through the stupid flames. There we go. What's over here? I don't know. Can I go up this? No. Not more of these. Oh my god. Why? I'm not gonna fight a guy doing it too? Great. Okay. Oh, this is okay. Okay, come on, man. Great. Who made this stage and why? Made it. Oops, wait, was that a bad idea? Oh, there's only a minute, I mean, there's only a second when you're up there. Oh, this stage is pretty hard. Compared to, like, all the earlier stages, this is 1,000 times harder. Blast this for a second. Don't let them exist. Keep their existence. The Brachy F2 was too far. We should switch to the laser maybe. Oh, not that thing. I'm getting whacked around with this fucking thing. But it doesn't really do damage. It just whacks you around. Yeah, though. Yeah, just get him away, bro. There we go. Boss? Oh, that's the girl one. That's the girl one. One of the girl ones. Oh, it's the girl Mazinger Z. Oh, that's the one they built. They built an evil one.
built an evil one. They don't throw their arms like I do, though. I'll tell you that much. Minerva X, so it's called. Minerva X. She does the dive kick too. Oh, she can throw me the same way too. Oh, I've shot the wrong way. I'm just a better Mazinger. What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? Stage 5 clear. We gotta be almost done with it, right? We gotta almost beat this game by now. As you know, Dr. Oh, sorry, Dr. Hell. I have no excuse. Even the Minerva X, I lost. Enough! I was wrong to use you. The Mazinger Z, we need to destroy the Mazinger Z. We're never gonna, at this rate, the Mazinger Z will destroy us. Is he gonna, launch the Ghoul. The flying fortress, the Ghoul. Launch it. Oh, do we have to fight Dr. Hell? Death fight with the Ghoul. Flying fortress Ghoul. Live or die? Where are you, Dr. Hell? Can't hide. Come on. Dr. Hell? Are you Dr. Hell? Of course I am. The one and only genius scientist, Dr. Hell. I'm gonna rule over this entire Earth. Yeah, I will calm down a little bit, man. You got some nerve, okay? I'm not gonna let you do what you want. How about that? Foo, Koji. Well, come on, I challenge you to against my flying fortress, the Ghoul. We'll determine it all here. Is it a boss fight? Or is it a stage? As you like. Is it a boss fight? What the? That's it? Is it a stage? Oh, it's a stage. Okay. Bro, if this is the last stage, that's pretty sick. They've got a lot of villains, right? I mean, a lot of enemies. Like, we were still seeing new ones. Every stage pretty much had new ones, and we're still seeing them. Right? There's still new things they're throwing at us now. Pretty cool. Well, not that one. I don't need that. There we go. What move? It turns into a fireball and moves too. I gotta remember to use my hand. If I don't know what to do. Remember, you got hands. Here you got hands, bro. What is he another new guy? What the hell is that? Some kind of axe man back there? Oh, you didn't see my hand coming, did you? Didn't think I'd see you shoot my hand at you. Yeah, like that. Ooh, there's another one. Yeah, like that, axe guy. What? He just did the same thing to me. Oh crap, okay. Fighting through the level. Braga S1 is his name. There we go, killed him. Okay, where do we go now? Ooh, Missed it. Alright. Missed that too. Okay. Electricity or something there. What's sending that? Nothing? Whoa, do those all come out? Well, they do. Maybe not all of them though. It's like Toy Story in there. I'm gonna do this. Is he stuck? Is he stuck forever? No, we can get out. We can get out. Okay. I think I gotta use the tornado. Against these guys. Oh, come on, what is happening there? See, I still have the blades on these this time. And now they're gone. Whoop. There we go. Whoa, what just was that claw out of nowhere? Didn't see that coming. A boss fight? Nice, cool. What do I want? What the fuck? I shot everything I had at him. Oh, there we go. I'm doing good, I think. Okay. Yeah. No problem there. Where are we going? Oops. I'm going back down, I guess. I'm going down. You're going up. I'm going... Oh! That was just an axe guy. Oh, I forgot he had lasers. I gotta kill him now. It's too bad there's no fall damage. That'd be nice, right? Make it easier to kill these guys. Combo it into that. Just look at that, I'm like full health. I'm feeling good. I feel like a master of the Mazinger Z. I feel like a master of the Mazinger Z. I feel like I'm a super robot pilot in real life now. What is that? Ah, he got zapped here. There's more than one of them. He got zapped. Thing behind me is hitting me. I got one. Oh, he got me from there? That's it. He's dead. Was it time or when do they go? Run, I guess, huh? Who's that in the background? Looks cool. Using my fist. Okay. Ah, don't do that. What is that? This game is wild, man. But I guess this is the story of Mazinger mostly, right? Which is cool too. We did most of the story. Ay, ay, ay. These guys are kind of tough, a little annoying. Not too tough. They're a little though. Okay, more of these guys. Okay, I see. More of these guys here. They both did that. Let's see. I'm gonna keep doing this to this one until he gets, until he stops or whatever. Oh, he's trying to get close to throwing this. Oh. Yeah, I got one. Listen, I got 2 arms, alright? And I got a chest beam. So you gotta be careful. You don't want to run into me, man. You should be worried about me getting close to you more than I'm worried about getting, you know. You should check yourself this time. Because if you step in the wrong place and I get you, then you dead. Was it boss? Dr. Hell? You fight a ghost? This background reminds me of Craggy Reeds. Yeah, right. It looks pretty Craggy Reeds. This whole game is pretty Craggy Reeds, I feel like. It's pretty cool. Okay. Now, is he a ghost? Can we hit him? It doesn't seem like we can. There's gotta be a way, though. What happened over here? Gotta be a way to do damage to him. Oh, song changed. What the hell? Are you kidding me? He becomes a giant man? So he's a giant robot, right? This man's a giant robot right now. What are you doing? What do you think you're doing, old man? You get down there. You stop this. What do you think you're doing, old man? Done. What the fuck? What is... This man is going crazy, bro. How do you like it? Let me throw my hands at you, old man. Okay? Chill out. You need to relax. Get back over there. Okay? Chill out, bro. Relax. Is he... What the... Now he's a head? Okay, right. Of course... Well, of course he had another form, right? He threw that! Okay. Don't even head. Dr. Hell's head. Don't even Dr. Hell's head. Just chill out. Stop it. Now we're talking. I'm just fighting a floating face now. I thought he was gonna appear. Where is he? Oh, there he is. I wanted to blast him with the chest thing. There we go. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Yeah, got him. Nuke. You nuked the universe. Yeah, now we're talking. Now what? Game over? Is that game over? Freaking Mazinger Z! Ah! Whoa! Okay. Get fucked, bro. You did it. Koji, can you hear me? Koji? Yeah, I can hear you, Yumi. Dr. Yumi. It's over. Dr. Hell is done. Oh, really? Well, good job. Then the Earth is saved. Now we're talking. We did it. You did it, Kabuto. Impressive, Koji. No, it wasn't just me, guys. It was the Mazinger Z. Because the Mazinger Z, it's just like my grandfather said. If I have this, I could become a god or a demon. But I don't think it's a demon. I think it's... I wanted to fight for justice, for peace. Well said, Koji. Now you defeat Dr. Hell. Unless a third or a second or third Dr. Hell shows up. Just leave it to me, Dr. Yumi. Doesn't matter. Me and Mazinger Z will take care of any amount of Dr. Hells. Me too. I'll help too, Koji. Me too, guys. I'll help you. I'll give you my strength too. Thank you, boss. Thank you, Sayaka. No problem. Just leave it to us. Giant robots touch their hands. Ridiculous. And that's what that means. Pretty sick. That's what it looks like without the armor on, without the super alloy on the top. That's what it looks like. This is like just naming people. These are the credits. These are the credits. Man, that's cool. We did it. I like that game a lot. That was... that's maybe the first time we just tried like a console game, and I really liked it from start to finish, I think. I think that might be the first time. Not the first time ever, but it's up there. There's sometimes I liked it, but I didn't beat it. Like that head throwing game, I didn't beat it. This one I just beat it. It's a little clunky to play, but also kind of cool because it's like you're like learning how to pilot the robot, right? It's pretty cool. It is kind of clunky, like overall. There's a lot of weird controls, but when you get it, it's not too clunky. Like you can switch all those weapons, and then to use the weapon is like up and attack, and then you have like the bumper to shoot the fists off, and you gotta wait for the fist to come back. There's a lot of little awkwardness to it, but you're really strong when you figure all your stuff out. Like you probably do anything. Winkysoft, Bandai. That's a good game. Yeah, we could definitely play it again. And like Gio said, call it like the Crackzinger Z and do a bit about it. Yeah. We could definitely do another bit about this sometime. I don't know if there's a difficulty mode if it goes harder or what. But we could definitely do a different one where we pretend it's Crackzinger Z. That'd be interesting. Does it just keep playing there? Plays a song. I thought it'd take longer to beat though. That wasn't very long. We're only at 4:30 a.m. Didn't buy us a lot of time that one. But at least we got a lot done today, right? We played the Super Robot mission, we played this. Now whatever we do is like bonus at this point, right? We had a full stream in all ways required. I think, right? I did all the things. What do we do now though? we could watch them for a little bit. I want to watch, if possible. I'd like to watch the movie. I'd like to watch a movie, on Sims. But I was thinking about wanting to wait until after the normal end of the stream time to do that. I don't see midnight here today. Yeah, it was short, yeah. Was there any other games I could play? We saw the Get a Robo game, but that was a strategy game. It's not a game that we really play today. What movie? Mazinger Z Infinity. Mazinger Z Infinity. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you the trailer. You wanna see it? When does this end? Did I think? Does this ever end, Bo? Does this thing ever end? Should I press a button? Is it on me? Is it my bad? Is it my bad? I'm gonna press a button. It doesn't change anything. Does it go away? No, I'll just turn it off, I guess, right? I'll at least mute it. I'll mute the game. Okay, so we can watch. I asked on Discord if anybody wanted to watch this, and nobody said anything. But I want to watch it anyway.
高視力ネットワークに大規模クラッキング進行中。
攻防壁対応間に合いません。
久しぶりだな、人類よ。見ろよ、兜コースじゃねえか。
This is like it's like after everything. This is like in the future, I think, because he says, "Welcome." He says, "I'm back." I missed you or something? It's been a long time, humans, is what he says.
大丈夫ですか。
内部に生命反応です。
コラーゴン。
新たな世界こそが我らにはふさわしい。
そんな今の人類に勝ち目なんて。
これがマジンガー
Bro, isn't this sick?
マジンゴー。
黒金の城
ファインダ
ロボットマジンガー Z 飛ばせ鉄拳ロケットパンチ今だ出すんだブレストファイヤー
この世は存在に値しますか。
マジンガー Z
マジンガー Z インフィニティ。
I think it like takes place after the show is the idea. It's like a
神にも悪魔に
come
もな
back
れ
to
る。
stuff thing. Seems cool, right? Seems cool. There's a second ad here.
コラーゴン。
その力を手にした者がこの世は存在に値しないと判断したなら世界ごと置き換えてしまうことができる。こいつは神にも悪魔にもなれる。
That's the line where he says you can become a demon or a god. That's the line he says there at the start.
なら世界ごと置き
When he
換え
looks
て
at
し
his
まうことがで
his
き
toy
る。
thing.
こいつは神にも悪魔にもなれる。
マジンゴ
久しぶりだな。
It's kind of all the bad guys
本
we
気でコ
saw.
ラーゴンを起こすつもりです。
ありそめの平和はどうだった？退屈だったんじゃないか？
そんなことはない。
there's four robot girls.
人類に愛想を尽かせ。
The hell?
彼はもう十分戦った。
That's Sayaka. She's old though, I guess, right? Everybody's older. I think.
地獄に落ちろ。何が
There's people all over the world. There's there's definitely a subtitle going there.
信じてるぜ。
It's just the trailers on it for whatever reason. I'm sure there's subtitles. I have the version I have is subtitles.
マジンガー Z。
It's just these trailers don't for whatever reason. Oh, I know who that is. Hold on.
程度がマジンガー Z。
So in Great Mazinger, there's this orphan guy. I guess that's his mom or something. Just look, hold on. That I'm kind of unclear what that is. Maybe not his mom. Maybe that's his wife. But it looks like him, right? I don't know. Weird.
マジンガー Z インフィニティ。
ありがとう。
I don't get what happens. Does he die? Does Koji die in it or
絶賛
something?
発売中。さらに超数量限定黒金のムビチケも。
Oh, when you go to movies in Japan, you get all kinds of cool stuff.
ムビチケカード絶賛発売中。さらに超数量限定黒金のムビチケも。
Pretty sick. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. But yeah, I want to watch that. The version I have gotta have subtitles, I'm sure. Let me see. But yeah, well, that's why I found it was. I mean, I was thinking we should watch stuff is so we can understand the stuff. Let me check real quick. I'd watch Nice, okay. Yeah, it looks cool. It looks cool because it's like a. It seems like it's like a return, like, you know, when they do those movies, like those sequels, where it's like there's something people liked when they were young, and they try to like really make it a big deal. It seems like one of those kind of things, and that seems fun. It's wherever. Yeah, this is the right folder. But I still gotta figure out something else to do for now. Maybe I guess watch a YouTube video. You watch YouTube. Yeah, here it is. Came out in 2017. Featurettes, what? There's English credits, gallery, Go Nagai worldwide release, opening song, music promo. These must all like been ripped from the Blu-ray or something. Interview, trailers. Different. Hold on. If I do this, let me set up the thing for watching stuff, so we can see if is there subtitles on the trailers. Does it have subtitle file? Add subtitle? No, it doesn't. But hold on. Let me just look at it. Does it have subtitles? Restart. There's no voice. Why? No voices in it. Let me check the actual movie then. There's no voices in the thing. Didn't help me in any way. Okay. Wait, are there subtitles in this thing that I have here? Video. Well, it's English now. I don't think I want English, bro. I don't think I want English. Okay, turn that one off. I don't want that. Let me see. I've opened a Windows Media Player. I didn't have like any options to switch the audio or anything, but I'm sure I can. Audio track, yeah. If you have Japanese subtitles, we have forced English and English. Okay, yeah, we have subtitles. We even have a dubbed version. We really wanted a dubbed version. New combatants inbound at 6 o'clock. We don't though. But we did. We do, apparently. Apparently as dub. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, I think. Get up and move around and stuff, and then we'll watch some stuff on YouTube for a little bit, and then we will then we'll watch that movie on Sims. We'll find something to react to, and we'll watch that, and we'll do that for the rest of the YouTube, and then it'd be nice if I could find something kind of super robot. I don't know how I'd super robot relate. Anything to be on YouTube. Oh, I saw Burger Planet. People are here we go. I saw this. Burger Planet posted it himself. Nice. Actually, let's watch this. We're not taking a break yet. I want to watch this first.
I hate my dad.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So Burger Planet had like this breakdown thing I saw posted on Twitter. And I thought it was pretty wild. And so I wanted to watch it with you guys. Here you go. Apparently Burger Planet posted it all himself.
Dad, I hate my dad, but I don't have freaking cuts all over my arms. I got scars.
Like, he's making fun of Asmongold for it, right? He's making fun of Asmongold for making fun of, for complaining about his dad or something, right? But then it turns real, and then he gets sad. It's unfortunate, but I do respect Burger Planet posting the full thing himself, because I saw part of it on Twitter, and people are making fun of him. But it's better to post the full thing because if you don't see it.
From getting the shit beat out of me with his belt, but whatever. I guess I learned my lesson, you know, just don't have kids so I don't beat the shit out of mine. And so far that's worked really well because I don't have any, and I wouldn't intend to beat the shit out of my kids because I know how it made me feel, and it didn't make me feel good. It made me want to run away from home. It made me want to end my own life. It made me want to end my dad's life.
Oh, on YouTube we can't burger. On YouTube we can't talk about that.
It made me, you know, make me have so many bad feelings, and I would never want to put someone through the hell that I went through growing up sometimes. And I'm not looking for sympathy, but my daddy went to jail once for assaulting me. He beat the shit out of me with.
My dad assaulted me once. He hit me in the face when I was like, what was it? It was when I was 16. Am I gonna cry? Am I gonna break down and cry? When I was like 16-ish, 15 maybe, I was going to see a girlfriend that I met online, and he was driving me to the airport. I didn't live with him at the time. I didn't live with him very much of my life, right? When I was very young, I did. And that's it, pretty much. But anyways, he was taking me to the airport, and he was mad at me about something, and he pulled me out of he pulled the car to the side. He got pissed off 'cause I was back talking him, right? And he pulled the truck over to the side in the dirt. And he's like all pissed off. He's like, "Come on, say it, like let's settle this," or so. I don't remember exactly. And he tries to like pull me out of the car. And then he gets me out of the car. Like, I don't want to fight, right? Like, I'm not, like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I don't, like as if attitude to your father would be like, "Oh, I want to fight you." Like, what a fucking weirdo. Anyway, pulls me out, right? And punches me in the face. And then immediately he's like, "Oh my god, like what'd I do?" And it starts apologizing, and like get me back in the car, and like takes me to the airport. And I have like a black eye. Meeting my online girlfriend for the first time, right? Anyway,
I was playing my drums in my room. I had a drum set in my room. And, you know, of course, you have drums in your room, you're going to want to practice the drums. And I was playing my drums, and my dad was mad about me playing the drums, even though it was like during the daytime. It wasn't like night or late or anything, but he just didn't want to hear the drums. And he just I had my door locked, and he just busted through the door like a psychopath. And he grabbed my drumstick and just started like beating the shit out of me with my drumstick. And I had all these bruises around my neck where he was choking me and hitting me. And I ended up calling the police, and then I didn't press charges on him, but the police and the county pressed charges on him because they saw the abuse.
It was a
and
kid.
like the marks on me and stuff. So, and then we had to go to family counseling, and then my dad just blamed me the whole time. And then since my dad and my mom were paying the counselor just had their side the whole time. So he basically just enabled my dad and told.
This is kind of rough, though.
My dad that
this
I
is
was
what
just
happened.
like a problem child, and everything was my fault, and he didn't have any accountability, and you know, and it was all me, and I'm just like a horrible son, and all this stuff. And still to this day, my dad, I asked him, I said, if there's anything you could do different, what would you do? He said, "I didn't beat you enough."
I'm trying not to laugh at that. I'm trying not to laugh at that. Well, you gotta. Well, does he not think maybe if his dad really says that and it's not a joke, then doesn't he owe his dad a little bit for his comedic tone that he has as a person? You know what I mean? Like, if this isn't a joke and his dad actually says that, then in response, then his dad's kind of funny a little bit.
What do you say to someone who says that to you, you know, when they've already created such pain in your life and such sorrow that you permanently have PTSD and have to deal with? And then they say shit like that to you still as an adult. I didn't beat you enough. You're a failure. I'm not proud of you. I should have hit you more. He's a fucking mom.
Good question. Do you forgive him? That's what I wonder too. I mean, I had to forgive my dad, right? It does suck, but you know, what can you do?
Monster, dude. I mean, I just try to get along with him, but we don't have anything in common.
Like it.
I don't know. Go do manual labor and shut up. I think I have a point there though, right? About the timing thing. The comedic tone thing. If Burger, I mean, I'm not trying to say it's like it's okay. I'm not trying to say that, but from your perspective now, if Burger thinks he's like a funny guy, which I think he is a funny guy, does he not still owe some of that to his father, like same like I do or whatever, you know, like if you're thankful for who you are now, I think a lot of people aren't though, right? They aren't thankful for who they are now, but if you are, then even the bad parts are, you know, fine, are good because they helped you become you. That's how I think about it.
I don't know. It depends on how you define that term, right? Like, I'd have to think about it. So, you mean win, not if? Oh, yeah, I mean win.
Like,
yeah,
nothing really from the past makes me feel too bad like he's feeling right now. Which I feel bad about it, that is bothering him like this. It is too bad. But, on the other hand, maybe this is good because it's going to remind him that he needs to, like, figure out a way to, like, have peace with this. Like, you know, forgive his dad, is what I'm saying.
Like, I think he's going to get
He's
banned,
gotta.
I do. Because I can't see, like, how is there a universe where a person...
You know how many times...
However, man, it is rough when you do feel sad and you're streaming. I mean, obviously, I've not been on camera, but there have been a couple of times that something made me really sad while I was streaming, right? A couple of times it's happened. That can be rough. That could definitely be rough. And that part can definitely be rough. Because, like, I mean, streaming's weird, right? Because, like, you definitely are aware that you're in front of people in a way. It's happened a couple times where I got pretty sad about something, this or that. It can be rough.
I've just thought of, like, just evil, horrible thoughts of my dad.
What's up, Shrek? But I do feel like he's got to, I don't know.
I tried to drown myself in the bathtub. I tried to run away from home, get away from him. My family's had multiple interventions to, like, tell him to stop hitting me when I was a kid and stuff. Not now that I'm an adult. But when I was 16, we had, like, this big fight, and my friends and I were smoking pot on the front porch, and for some reason my dad got off work early, like an hour early, and then he usually comes in the garage.
I don't agree with somebody in chat saying block it out. I don't agree with blocking it out. Definitely don't block it out, Burger. Definitely don't block it out. I don't know if Burger would be around right now while watching this. I doubt he would be, but he does follow me, I think. But I don't think he'd be around right now. I don't know if he ever actually watched either. I don't know. Maybe don't be an idiot. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, right? It's hard to say from our perspective what happened.
Garage door, and then he came
How
in
do
the
I
front
think
door.
oh yeah, I
and
forgot
then
about
the
that.
pot, like, smell, it wafted in. And
That's a
followed
good
into the
point
house
too,
with him,
Riot.
And then
That
he
maybe
thought I was smoking pot in the house, and my door was locked, and my friend Ryan had, like, a half-gallon of Crown Royal in my room, so I had my door locked, and then my dad just started beating the shit out of me, and then I finally, like, hit him back, and I punched him with all my might in his face, and I broke his glasses, and I drew blood on him, and then he went fucking insane. He was like, he saw the blood, and he looked at it, and he was just like...
Now, something I want to give Burger credit for here, guys, is that he's purposely tuning up the performance, right? It's going to backfire, kind of, right? Because it's going to make him really sad. But he is trying to be a showman and an entertainer here, right? Let's go back a bit. Watch the way he does this. You got to give him credit for that. He's trying to just like the broke the glasses thing, the this part. He's just trying to embellish it and like, he's trying to be like entertain the person listening to the story.
Blood on him, and then he went fucking insane. He's like,
but it's gonna backfire, I think, because it's gonna really bum him out. It went okay. They did not put any drops in or anything. They just took a bunch of pictures and shit. I gotta go back in 2 weeks. It sounds like they were checking for cataracts, but I don't think I have that. Sure. Well, if they didn't think it was something worse, then and they want to check for that, then you're probably not too much to worry about then.
It's like he saw the blood and he looked at it and he was just like,
his dad snapped when he drew blood.
Now you've done it, little man.
Is this real? This sounds like a movie, man.
And then he drug my face over. There's like sand in the plaster.
Bro, what?
And he drug my face. It was like sandpaper on the wall.
Is this real?
Walls. He like drug my face over
Jesus.
it. And then he was like hitting me and shit. Like
that actually really sounds like it would hurt.
And fists and stuff. Just like punching me.
I'd rather get punched than the drag on the sandpaper thing. Easy, right? I'd rather get punched way more than the sandpaper thing.
Stuff. And then we went and I like ran away from him. Then he like came and got me in the living room, and we knocked over a lamp and broke one of the lamps. And then he got on top of me and he choked me around my neck, and he started.
I watched Asmongold react to this. It was gross. Yeah, I don't know. I don't. You know me, man. I don't really like Asmongold at all. He doesn't feel human to me. Like when I watch him, he doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like I'm watching a human being. It feels like, I don't know what I'm watching, but it doesn't feel like a living human being. It feels like a. He makes me wonder, like if like being a streamer for real makes you like a psychopath, or like turns you into a robot or something. He's so weird. His mannerisms are weird. The way he is weird. I don't get him one bit. And right, don't be mad at me, okay? Guys, I just don't like. I don't enjoy Asmongold, and he gives me. And I was saying it last time. He gives me existential dread about the world. Like, because he's like, okay, so like the world's gone crazy, right? And there's some people that kind of say stuff that makes sense, but then they're also like a total sellout. And when you realize like the people that are kind of on your side are like him, it's really depressing, right? It's like, oh my God, like we don't have anyone on our side really that really understands anything, do we? We're doomed. We're fucking doomed. This guy's retarded. This can't be these are the people speaking truth? No. No. Well, I mean, beggars can't be choosers, right? But I feel like I get dumber watching him, and I don't find out a thing for Asmongold. I don't understand why you think I love Asmongold. Because that one day, you don't remember? I remember. I think lots of other people remember who were there. I said. You brought up Asmongold watching. You wanted us to watch, I think, Asmongold watching Nick Fuentes talking to Carl Tuckerson or whatever. And I was like, I don't know. Is there a point to that? And you got mad and you were like, is there a point to anything? Or whatever thing, right? That's
slamming my head in the ground.
I thought you were mad at me about that. I don't know how much Asmongold. Well, I figured it out later. The reason you're mad at me is because I was poo-pooing on a suggestion of what to watch, and I was like, immediately poo-pooing on it. I understood later why you got mad, but at the moment, and I made a bunch of jokes about it as the day went on. So that's why I'm making jokes about it now too. So, does that make sense? I know why now, because I poo-pooed a suggestion to watch something that you wanted to watch, and I was like, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I do feel like that that's like a big sorcerer circle thing, and I'd rather just avoid it. Not because I am not at all interested, just because I feel like it's like a whirlpool that'll suck you in. And I don't know if there's much, I don't know if like it's worth getting sucked into that. Not like, does that make sense? Because like everybody's talking about it, like, oh, is it normalizing this? Is it doing this? And it's like, it all kind of seems the same as it was before to me. Everything kind of seems, I don't really even get what is, like the people don't understand. Like, okay, there's so many people that don't even understand there's this like edgy part of society, right? Like I've understood they're there though. I've used to hang out with them. Do you know what I mean? Like I know a lot of people that are like that. I've always known people that are like that. You guys know people that are like that. We all know people like the whatever you want to call them. They call them edgy, but you know the people that are just like make whatever joke. They'll say, you know, fake Nazi thing. In fact, everybody used to do it. Everybody used to make Nazi jokes and like, the thing is, laughter is the way to be okay. Like that's what the fucking communists don't get. Is the reason those people snap and like actually hurt people and do things is because they can't laugh at things anymore. Because they broke their sense of humor. When you're making fun of it, that's how you keep it from being evil and like ripping a whole down. Like, well, why do you think they freak out about the Nazis and like, I gotta punch a Nazi? Arrgh! Because they're so fucking deranged they can't make jokes about the Holocaust, right? Because they can't make any jokes about it. They have no release valve. And so now they're thinking about, oh, I gotta kill a Nazi. But if they were just normal, they could have a normal ass life. If they just weren't all weird about all these stupid things and laughed and made jokes about the most horrible things, because how else do you live, man? That's why like firefighters have morbid sense of humors, right? People that see death have to have morbid sense of humors to not go insane. They don't have those, and so they go insane, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't care. I still never watch the thing. Yeah. But that I'm just trying to explain my underlying thinking.
And I thought I was going to die, and I like felt the light. He said,
and I never even nothing he says, Fuentes says, I've ever really had that much of a problem with, because most of it I'm just like whatever. And then I wondered, like, am I some kind of bigot or something according to people? And it's like, I don't know, man. When I listen to Fuentes, I'm like, whatever. He's like I don't think he's 100% serious though either, and people are taking him serious 100% all the time, and I'm just like, I don't know if you're reading it right. And then like, and then they get all serious about it, and it's just like, I don't know, bro.
This is the time you're gonna die, little man. And he's choking me and slamming.
But maybe
my head.
I should speak up about it because I'm somebody that doesn't find it that weird. And I'm not like getting all sensitive around, you know, like listening to somebody like that. I'm like, you know, I laugh at it. I don't really get what the big deal is. Maybe I'm crazy though. I don't know. The humor got weird in the hospital, and it was like we needed to laugh to not go fucking insane in some of those moments. Yeah, I can imagine, man. I can imagine. But if you can laugh at anything, that's good, because it's like, it's not necessarily happiness, but it's some form of levity, of grace, of, you know, right? Like it does make you feel a little bit better. Laughing does, even in the world, even you crying and laughing, like that still feels better than just crying.
In the ground multiple times. And then my brother was home, and he was so scared. He went and unlocked the front door so my friends could get inside the house. And my friend Ryan, who's actually now a murderer and serving like a life sentence for murder.
The fuck? Can we go back to the earlier part of the story? Because he's been talking about this Ryan guy before then. He was talking about way back here somewhere.
Hour early. And then he usually comes in the garage door.
He mentions
in the front
Ryan
door,
way back here.
And then
somewhere.
the pot, like, smell, it wafted in and followed into the house with him. And then he thought I was smoking pot in the house. And my door was locked. And my friend Ryan had like
there you go. That's what I was looking for.
half-gallon of Crown Royal in my room. So I had my door locked. And then my dad just started beating the
Well, here's the thing. You can't get, I mean... I do want to know more about what happened too, though. I'm not saying nobody should get beat, but like the Crown Royal was in there, right? It does kind of make. I mean, I don't know. It does kind of make sense that not make sense. I'm just saying if he was breaking a bunch of rules and then it happened, I mean, I don't know what happened. Is all I'm saying.
Shit out of me, and then
right. I know what I'm saying is like if he's breaking rules like that, if you're breaking rules all crazy like that in his house, which you are, right? Then I'm not saying you deserve to get beat. I know you don't. That's above and beyond. But you have to know your risk in it, kind of. If there's a history, right, of... I know, I also get the idea that sometimes you just say, fuck it, whatever. I'm going to get beat, I'm going to get beat. Sure. But, you have to know that it's a risk to, like, be breaking the rules that bad in the house, right? Like, you've got to be more careful, I would think, too.
Finally, like, hit him back, and I punched him with all my might.
I don't think I'm crazy for that.
And I broke his glasses, and I drew blood on him.
Any escape is an escape.
Fucking insane. He's like...
Maybe, I don't know.
Like, he saw the blood, and he looked at it, and he was just like...
I can't speak to say.
Now you've done it, little man. And then
I filled a vodka bottle with water and put it in the freezer like I was slick at 16, not thinking the water would freeze. Uh-huh. Oh, that's funny. Uh-huh. That's really funny, actually, Ryan. That's a really funny mistake. That's like the first time I shoplifted, kinda. I've told this story, right? The very first time I shoplifted, and the only time I ever got caught, okay, I was pretty young. I don't remember how young. It was at the local drugstore, which was like the Green Grocer, it was called. It was like a, you know, no, they call them bodegas if they're like Spanish or something, but you know, like a gas station store. It had some groceries. That's why it was the Green Valley Grocer, but it was still basically just like a AM PM or whatever. Anyway, I was the first time I tried to steal something. I tried to steal, I think it was Starburst. I'm trying to remember for sure, but I don't know. I think it was Starburst though. And I took it and I put it between my like underwear and the jeans, like in my pants, right? So it was like right, you know, under your pants, in between there. What I didn't really think about was well, I stood there for I did that, and then I was sitting there for a minute, and then the clerk is like, "Can you stand up?" And as I stand up, the Starburst falls down my leg, right, and hits the ground and slides out in front of me. So there's the can. Can you please stand up, sir? Please stand up, right? And so I stand up, and falls right down, and slides onto the floor. And the clerk is like, "Get out of here right now! Get out!" And so I run out. I run home, and I run home after that failed attempt, and I don't go back there for a while.
Then he drug my face over. There's like
that was
the
first and only time I got caught shoplifting.
Plaster, and he drug my face. It was like sandpaper on the walls. He like drug my face.
I had that happen with the bag of corn nuts as I was walking out of CVS, pants crinkling all the time. Yeah. You know, it's funny because I didn't even think about it, right? Like I don't think I was wearing a belt even, like any way to like secure it actually there. And the thing was, I don't know why I thought that was better than just putting it in my pocket, right? Like, because if I put it in my pocket, when I stood up, nothing would have happened, and I would have been able to leave with stealing it, right? But instead, I don't know why I thought that was better. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why I was like, oh yeah, this is how you steal. You have to hide it in your pants, kinda. And I was like, why did I think that would work? Why did I think that was a good idea? I could just stuck it in my pocket. I don't know what I thought about, like, thievery, to think like, okay, it's gonna not be in your pocket, but you have to have it on you. I don't know what I was thinking, you know? I don't get it.
Face
I don't know what I
over
was
it,
thinking.
and then he was like hitting me and shit.
I'm a kid, so they can't look at my pants. Yeah, I think that was my logic too, right? It's something like that. It was like there's no way they would ever check. They could check my pockets, but they would never check in my pants, right? Yeah, I mean I'm sure I thought similar, but it was like subconscious or something, right? It wasn't explicit.
Like full on fists and stuff, just like punching me and stuff. And then we went and
Right, so he gets beat up by his
ran
dad.
away from him,
Holy
and then he
moly.
like came and got me in the living
Where's the
room. And
Ryan
we knocked
part
over
again?
a
What
lamp
happened
and broke
with that?
one of the lamps.
His friend Ryan's the one who had the booze.
And he got on top of me, and he
They're
choked
small
me around
enough
my
you could
neck,
cheek it.
and he started slamming my head in the ground.
That's
and I thought
crazy,
I was going
man.
to die, and I like felt the light. He said, "This is the time you're going to die, little man."
Come on, bro. That's wild, man. I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but that's wild.
He's choking me.
He would actually, it's like, come on, that's comical. That's comical that his dad would say that he'd be like, I thought I was gonna die, and then my dad said, "You're gonna die." that's like an episode of a cartoon or something. It's over the top. It's too much.
And slamming my
I know
head.
it really happened, and it's horrible. I'm not trying to laugh at it, but you gotta admit the pacing of it, the whole thing, the sandpaper. It sounds like a cartoon, man.
In the ground multiple times. And then my brother was home, and he was so scared, he went and unlocked the front door so my friends could get inside the house. And my friend Ryan, who's actually now a murderer and serving like a life
part's
sentence
crazy,
for
too.
murder in Florida, he talked my
Who's that
dad
mean?
out of killing me. And that's might be one of their...
Okay, hold on. Was that the time to tell us he was a murderer? Is he just telling us he's a murderer to say a murderer talked my dad out of killing me? But at the time, Ryan wasn't a murderer yet, right? So it's not like a murderer actually did it. A boy that would go on to become a murderer, yeah, okay. But it's not like he was already a murderer. And we don't know what the murder was. Like, was it his girlfriend or something? Who'd he murder? Why?
Only reasons I'm alive right now. I'm
No, don't kill him. I'll do it. And I'm dead now.
He might have killed me in a fit of rage because he was just like...
I'm dead now.
Just so consumed by evil and by fear and anger that he couldn't think. He's just...
That is
acting on
fucked up,
impulse.
man. Yeah.
And
it happens, and it is fucked up when it happens. Was his dad a drunk?
Almost died, and he was just bashing my head into the ground, and I was like blacking out, and my
I don't know about this though. Bro? I don't know. If I would pull the plug if this happened to me, honestly. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh again. But if I was like about to cry for real like that, I would pull the plug on the whole thing. I've got sad a couple times on stream, but if I was like gonna be like uncontrollable or something, I think I would like I would click to turn it off or something, you know. I don't think you can. I mean, I don't know, bro. It's too. How do you recover? Like, how do you pull the plane up? Is what I mean. You should watch a bit of Asmon's reaction to this. He's like closing his eyes to relive it. What? Okay, if you link me, I will.
brother ran
If you find
to the
it
door and
and link it.
unlocked the door, and my friend Corey, I guess he grabbed a baseball bat. He thought he was gonna have to knock my dad out with a baseball bat.
Wow.
And my friend Ryan came into the house. He said, "Gary, you don't want to do this. You don't want to be doing this." And he talked some sense in my dad. My dad stopped smashing my head in the ground.
It's wild. It reminds me, for me, the closest thing that happened to me was the SWAT story thing.
Like,
the SWAT thing.
Some real shit.
What is chat saying there exactly? Huh. What does that mean? What does that mean, clapping PBs? What does that mean? What does that mean? What is it? I can't, like, I don't get exactly the tone of that. What is he saying? Because he's saying that his dad didn't kill him, right? So is the favor that he's not dead, right? And then, so it is a nice comment? Or is the favor that he tried to kill him? And if the favor is that he didn't kill him, right? So we all get to watch Burger, which is the nice thought, which is nice enough. But the clap and peepees, aren't they wrong in tone or something? Like, I don't know, whatever.
It's some real fucking shit, man.
And then the gambling guy just says, blow me.
I wanted to kill him. I wanted to kill myself.
Well, sure, of course.
Like, it was...
And somebody in chat, bro, come on, read the room a little bit. At least you had it. Come on. I've thought that before when I've heard people complain about their parents. You know, I thought, you know, at least you had a dad. But this time, I don't know, man. If everything he's saying went as he described, then come on, read the room. Let them, I don't know. At least you had a dad. That's sad. That's what's sad about that is this Zelly person is just still mad at their father that's not around, right? They're even more broken. That person's even more broken there. Skip this.
I don't feel like that anymore, but
I didn't find clips on YouTube. Okay.
At that time I did, you know. And
I'll watch it after we watch
I
it.
Didn't act on that, and I didn't kill him or myself. But I would never want to put somebody through the fucking hell that I came up in. And my dad was like a minister in the church, and everybody thinks he's such a nice guy and all this shit, you know. And on the way to church, he's like,
what about your children that you abandoned? Now, that's a question I had. I saw somebody say that didn't Burger leave his kids? What's the truth on that? Does he have kids? Is he like Mirai? I didn't know anything about that. I saw someone ask that on Twitter, and then he replied and said false. Burger did. Burger replied and said false.
Yelling at me and fucking hitting
but
me.
I don't know what's true. I didn't know.
You know,
I don't know what
is.
Does he have
Praise
kids?
the Lord, how are you? You know, is this like a two-faced fake?
He has children? I don't know. I don't know.
Hypocrite.
Because, like I said, the one person said, accused him of something like that on Twitter. Said, didn't you leave your kids or something? Didn't that guy leave his kids to become a streamer? And then his family and kids. And then somebody posted, and then Burger replies and says false. I don't know.
No, man. I just can't fucking deal with it.
You know, with so much verifiable evidence, you know, in terms of
I'm
like
surprised that he did, but I guess anyone can. So I don't have any hard things, and I saw my only evidence. I mean, my only confirmation is him saying no. So he might not have kids. I don't want to say he does. I don't know. I'm curious if anyone knows.
in the wall, violence, like on camera things that he's done. Like there's so many things, right? And it's like there's really nothing that's gonna.
Now, see, this is because he went so deep into the story, and like he was doing it for like showmanship purposes, right? But when you do that, and I've had the issue mostly with Carl, right? When you do that, and more upset. More angry than sad, but I've had the issue as Carl that he's having now. I understand what's happening. He got too into it, right? He tried to add more to the story, and then but now his mind is there. He put himself there, and so now it's going to keep coming around, right? Because part of you're not always just aware of what you're aware of. You're aware of your other thoughts you've had in the day, and you try to think about, because you'll have answers later on. So if you think about something like that, that's dangerous. You're putting it in your head, and you're letting whatever part of your brain that you're not aware of think about it. And then something like this will happen.
Gonna happen about this on Twitch's end? What are we doing here?
I love
went too
my
far,
dad
exactly,
so
yeah.
much, but
fully embraces it. Yeah, it's like Carl. There's a couple times like Carl, yeah, where I was, I was pretty out of control, basically. Let's put it that way. I was out of control. Like whatever I was upset about would keep coming back, and I couldn't get over it. Right? So, same thing, yeah.
I just wish he would have put me through that. I guess his dad used to get drunk and beat the shit out of him and
That's
stuff.
sad.
So he's just like, well, if it's good enough for me, it's good enough for you. But that's one of the reasons I never want to have kids, because I never want to put somebody through.
Yeah, but man, I don't think that's a good one. So he doesn't have kids. Okay. That's not totally a reason you can't have kids, though. I think, man, because like you can just do better. Like I know people say the phrase "do better." I don't mean it like that. I mean you can literally make sure you never do it. You can be somebody that never does it. You have the willpower to do that. Everyone does. Like, of course you do. Everyone does. Everyone has the willpower to not beat their children. I understand, like, there's a history of it, but it's probably a similar, like, I mean, it's not such a inclination that you can't resist it, you know?
The pain. And I never want to, like, be like him, you know? I just want to...
Ina Garten? I don't know who that is. Someone get a Whataburger and some French fries.
In the cycle of like,
wild.
And sometimes I see my brother get mad and yell at his kids or something, and it's just like reminds me of my dad so much. I'm like, I'm glad I don't fucking have any kids, dude. I don't want to fucking put anybody through what I fucking had to deal with.
Yeah, but what about on the other hand, man? What about like having kids so like you can exactly not have them go through it and raise them right and do better than your dad did, right? Why can't you do that? Why can't you think that way? Like, make up for the wrongs of your father by raising a kid right? So like in the universe, you set it right by giving your kid what you never had. That's the way to do it.
You know, and I never got molested or touched sexually that I can remember, you know. I don't know. I guess
people Geisha? Dude needs therapy. Yeah, I mean he's gotta I mean you gotta like, yeah, he's gotta forgive him or something. Maybe it's good that he had a crash out like this and he realizes that this bugs him as much as it does.
And like as far as I know of and remember, I never was, but it was just like physical like abuse. Like I got the bell anytime I screwed up, like. And my dad would read weird fucking scriptures. He'd be like,
famous cook lady, kind of like Martha Stewart. Ah, okay.
You know, Genesis 3:17 says, "Spare the rod and spoil the child." So if I don't if I don't discipline you, boy, then you're going to be spoiled. The Bible tells me I gotta beat. You know, I gotta discipline you. You know, and then you just like lay into me. And, you know, it, like, he just keep beating the shit out of me until you're, like, scream bloody murder. Like, growing up, when I was growing up in his...
But here's the thing, bro. If I was him, I would have stopped talking about this. Like I was saying earlier, if I was on stream and I was going on this path, I would turn it off. Because, like, I don't know, man. I would not want... like, as a performer, right, even if it's, like, you're doing like realistic gritty stuff, whatever thing, certain things don't you want to, like, I don't know, not do in public like this? Like, I don't know, bro.
Kid, it was just like a war zone. I remember one time I bounced a bouncy ball in the kitchen and I bounced it too hard and I accidentally broke the light, the like globe that went on the ceiling fan in the kitchen. And I remember just being like, oh my.
Not something for the internet. That's what I feel like. Be more private and dealt with properly. That's what I feel like. Like if I felt like I was getting so sad about a topic, I would be like, okay, I gotta take a break, right? Put music on and leave, change the visualizer and leave or something, or I would turn the stream off or something. I wouldn't like keep going into it like this. Like, if there was ever a case where it was like that, like I've got sad a couple times. But it was like, you know, it's like you stop, like you take a breath, you compose yourself, and you keep going. But like if I was actually on a path like this sad and whatever, I would end the fucking stream or take a break or something, man.
Fuck, dude, I'm fucked. And I went and hid in my room, and I hid in my closet, opened them.
Because I mean, imagine the people online too that you're talking to, like on Kick, you know. No offense to Kick, okay, but like that'd be one thing doing this with your best friends or something, right? That'd be one thing, or like a private club or something. That's not what Kick is, man. I don't know. Kick is not the place to do that. Kick is gonna be rough, man. Kick is going to be rough. And I mean, it's already being rough on him, right? Like, Twitter is all over him about this. But of course, what was going to happen?
My dad could never find me.
Online in general, yeah.
And then he found...
There's something you do in front of your new girlfriend. On the second date, usually, right? This is this is what you do right after the first time you have sex with your new girlfriend, is you tell her this story.
I mean, just like beat the fucking shit out of me, dude.
First time you were intimate together,
beating me,
and you tell them this.
It was like how much was that? Like $10, $15 fucking piece of glass.
Sorry.
Like, he's a fucking son of a bitch, dude. And no matter how hard I try in my life, it's never enough for this fucking piece of shit. He has never been proud of me. He has never encouraged me. He's only...
Now, here's the thing, though, about the proud thing. You can't really know that. Have you actually asked him? Have you actually talked to him and asked him? Because sometimes people don't say it, but that doesn't mean they've never felt it. And if they're still alive, right? Which, like, you can ask them still, you know. I don't know if that... I doubt that one seems unfair to say, that he's never been proud of him. How do we know? I mean, unless he talked to him, and his dad said, yeah, I've never been proud of you. Never been proud of you, boy. Whatever way he was talking. Yeah, okay. But if you haven't asked him, man, I think it's unfair to both of you, to you and to him, to think that he was never proud of you. Because, like, he might have been, right? Like, even if he didn't say it, even if he didn't show it in any way, and you could say, well, then he should have shown it. Yeah, but it is unfair to assume that he was never proud just because you never saw it. That is unfair, right? Because how do you know? You don't. You'd have to talk to him about it. But I don't know. Maybe he has. I don't know.
He told me to get a job and give up streaming and doing everything I fucking do, even though I work.
Yeah, no, I agree. I totally agree. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I totally agree with both those things. He doesn't need to be. I mean, it's really just about like, I don't know, just accepting it is however it's gonna be.
Fucking hard at what I do.
Like, here's what I was saying earlier. From my perspective, I always reason like this on all this kind of stuff about like looking back and being sad about anything. I always reason like this. I go, am I happy with who I am now and what I can do? And like, am I happy with me? If I can say yes, then it's very easy to reason backwards then. So everything that went into me being me now, I'm happy for. Even the bad things, I can look at it and be like, okay, well, yeah, that sucked. But I don't know if I'd be a whole different person if I didn't have that bad thing happen to me. And I like who I am. So if I want to be me, then that's, that happened. And there's nothing you can do about it. No reason being sad about it. The only reason to think back on that stuff is to avoid the mistakes that you made in the future, right? And then there's mistakes other people made. That's the only reason to think back on that stuff. Otherwise, just don't even think about it. Like, there's no reason to just bum yourself out and make yourself sad. It's there's no point.
It's never fucking enough for him, and all he does is just like act like my brother is so much better than me. It fucking hurts so bad, man.
But of course,
it fucking hurts so bad. Have him like.
We need that face remote right now. Yeah, if you want to make it.
Just discredit any
Men are supposed to suppress and bottle up our emotions. Well, I don't agree with that. But I also do agree that, well, one, you don't. It's not about bottling it up so much as it is about controlling it, like restraining it, like being in whatever. And then, like, when you are sad, you deal with that on your own, right? Like, it's like that's a matter of restraint, right? Not really bottling.
The kind of fucking effort I put into my life, like,
and the reason people look down on it is because usually, now it's not true every time. Like, I'm not judging Burger this time. I'm just saying usually if somebody cries like often, then they're usually like fickle people. You know what I mean? Like the capricious. The reality pushes them around, and they cry and they get sad and they're pain. Like that's somebody not in control of themselves, right? Not if it's a guy. I mean. It's not like they don't get sad, and they shouldn't feel sadness ever, or you know, emotionally deal with things. Well, they should, but they shouldn't let it like wreck them all the time. That's fucking rough.
Maybe I'm trying to do something different, you know. Then I guess you just can't fucking understand it or something. But it fucking hurts so bad, man.
And so yeah, that's
I just
about
want my dad to be proud of me. I just want him to love me, and I just want him to respect me.
Yeah, I mean, but I guess it's all a complicated thing, right? Like what we're talking about here with the emotion stuff is really complicated, and they've made it really weird with how they talk to people about it. So like nobody can be honest about it. It's a matter of balance. It's right. It's a matter of understanding. It's a matter of it's more complicated than it seems on the surface. And people go the opposite direction, and they tell people like, you know, just go ahead and cry or whatever. It's like maybe not, maybe now isn't the time to cry though. Like it's like I don't know if that's just the advice. The advice should be, I don't know, do what you think is right or something. I don't know how to word it, but sometimes it's not right. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it could be. It could be. I do think in general on this topic, people probably should, that the best we can do, I think, is just like try not to judge people as much, right? And that's it, pretty much. That's pretty much all you can do for anybody else on this. Like, and be there for your friends, of course, and that kind of thing. Talk to people honestly. That's it, right? Be honest with people. Be honest. Give people grace and like understanding. Don't judge too quickly. That's pretty much all you can do, right?
That's all, you know. And he just doesn't. I don't know. He just never will. No matter what the fuck I do.
Yeah, if you had the same, you'd be permanently banned. Twitch is unfair. Twitch is completely unfair.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Ideologically captured.
We get along better now,
so
but
hopefully that's what happens.
Just never
respects
getting a ban
as vacation unless it's permanent. Yeah, I mean, if
he says we get along better now, I've seen a clip somebody posted on Twitter, where he got a bad haircut, and his dad like talks him down from that. But I don't know how reflective that is of how they actually interact with each other.
If I was
he just
Twitch,
treats me like I'm some fucking loser.
If I was Twitch, I would look into and I would see how many other people were involved,
this week.
and I would go through like his whispers. I would put out a statement. I'd be like, if there's enough people that are coming forward,
I don't know.
Okay.
Have evidence of this. Yeah, he'd be.
Is
gone,
everything
bro.
I do
that,
is like,
of course,
you just
right?
got some Snyder mark
This poor guy has a lot to learn. Yeah.
or some bullshit to say.
I'm thinking about it. Like, I mean, I saw.
Anytime I
I
ever
looked through it. What
do
worst thing he
anything
did
I'm
was he was
proud
driving
of,
too.
But on the other hand, the thing about like our current society, the biggest problem we have is that people are basically lied to about how to properly mature, and our quest more than anything, right, as like current people, is figuring out how to actually mature, because we're basically lied to about it. We're basically gaslit or lied to and blah blah blah, and basically a bunch of different interests want us to not mature, and so they all lie to us in different ways. And so like our quest, our thing we have to figure out in our generation is our biggest problem is figuring out how to what we're actually supposed to do to mature properly. So it's everybody has that problem, right? We all do. We all got more to learn when it comes to that stuff. So I don't know.
Fast, and he texted her too much.
Shuts
or
me
something.
down.
But does he have to retire now? Like, what does he do now?
He's
is it
such a
over for
fucking
him?
piece
Because
of
if that's
shit,
your
dude.
audience, how do you win?
Only reason I'm still alive is because of my mom. That's the only reason. I probably would have
jeez.
done it by now, dude. My mom, I love her so much.
I'm glad he I'm glad he loves his mom. I'm glad he loves his mom.
Through that.
I'm glad his mom. Yeah.
God,
I don't know what to say. I don't even laughing.
I didn't mean to hit the left button.
Here's the thing too. I know the guy streams like regularly. I know he's like a consistent. He does try. Like he's not like a lazy streamer. He does put out a good production. He does it regularly.
Come over to this, like, you can't, after all that, it's gonna be really tough for you to come over to this side. He could possibly come to kick. Miskiff could start slamming Wanna
I'm sorry, guys.
Remember, he was shitting on gambling and then he took a gambling deal. So he could just come over to kick. Come over to the green.
I care a lot about my family. It just hurts so
Is
bad.
it a
when
lot?
it
Yeah.
doesn't seem like
He needs
they
a bro. Sure.
fucking give a shit about me, you know?
Well, he can come watch Craig Reads if he wants. I
It's
don't
like,
mind.
you care so much about people and you don't
Coming out here.
reciprocate the love back, man. It's just like, I don't know, man. I try to bury it and I try to act like it, you know, but it does hurt me. It really does. I'm like sensitive. And it fucking hurts, man. I just wish they'd respect me and like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
That's also part of the struggle of doing anything creative, though. That, I mean, is that lots of people aren't going to get it, or why you want to do it, or anything like that. That's I understand that part. Lots of people in your life, if you try to do something creative, won't get it. But some people will. Some people will. Just like focus on the people that get it. Some people won't, though, definitely. And they won't get why things are important to you that are important to you. They won't get it. It's okay though. Nobody has to get everything. And they might come around too. A lot of people come around eventually. Like eventually they check it out or they kind of get what you're doing. You got to be really like it always got to keep going though. Like you can't get too bummed out about it. Like you can't break down like this too often, or people won't be into it ever. Then, right? Like you got to like just be doing it regardless, and be happy about it, or passionate about it, or something, man. This isn't gonna sell it. Is all I'm saying.
I always got it worse too. Like. If I had like argue with my brother, or anything, he'd act like I hurt him, or sometimes I would, you know, try a wrestling move or pick on him because he was my younger brother, and then he'd go tell my dad I hurt him. Then my dad would go beat the shit out of me. Like I got it so much worse than he got. He got away with fucking everything.
Start throwing up Hitler.
He just like choke up some tears and shit, and then I get the shit beat out of me, and he'd be like watching and laughing and shit. My brother's he's fucking evil too, and then my mom just kind of enabled him and lied and was like, "Oh, you know, you had it coming. It's your fault. You're just a bad kid. You're like problem child or something. Your dad has to beat the shit out of you. You know, it's just it's your fault." I never saw him beat my mom, so that's good. But there was one point where I guess they were about to get divorced, but unfortunately they worked things out.
He could.
Unfortunately, he says.
Hoping they would get divorced. I was like, man, that'll be great. I don't have the shit beat out of me anymore, but they didn't.
Continue some sense.
Bummer. Sorry about that.
Yeah. What do you want to kill himself? Seeing Emma get
I don't know, man. This is
yeah, let's joke about killing herself. That's hilarious.
You know, Osman.
But
Pasha,
just like
something. I don't know. I respect that he posted the full thing as opposed to just the part I saw on Twitter. I would have like. I do respect he did that. What else are you gonna like?
Bing bam boom.
since it already was that, like, they clipped the worst part, right? The part that goes on Twitter is this part. Or wait, no.
Could never find me.
The part where he says he was never proud of him.
So if I don't if I don't
remember where it is. I don't want to watch this. Sorry, I don't want to really go through that again. Let me see the Asmongold thing. Oh, can you link it again, Shrek? I can't go up in or link it on one of the other things. I can't go up on Kick on the multi-stream thing. I can't roll the mouse up. I can only go up. I can't go up on it. No. I can go up on any of the other ones on the thing. I can't go up, and I have to copy and paste. But yeah, anyways, Asmongold, time for some existential dread, my favorite. I'm supposed to go 16 minutes in, you said? Love existential dread. It's even getting worse now when I'm watching this, like, it open. I didn't know he, like, turns the stream on, like, looks around like a caveman or something when he starts his stream. I didn't know that was part of it. Is this how he starts every stream like this? What happened? 16 minutes, you bitch ass word. Okay, why? N-word. Why is Riot talking to me like this? What is happening? What happened? Riot. Why am I getting yelled at from chat is what I want to know. Huh? What are you talking about? Anyways. Is it silent like this on purpose at the start all the time? Is there sound? Did I fuck it up? Hold on. I need to refresh or something. It can't really be quiet like this every time you turn the stream on, right? This isn't real life, is it? Is this really how he starts his stream? Guys? I can't handle this. Wait, 16 minutes you said?
Okay, here. Why would I do that? It's a waste of my time. It's a neighborhood that went on sale too, but I just ended up decided not to do that too. It's just no.
It's got the MVC. He has his own MVC music that plays when he talks. Like he becomes the Skyrim MVC meme.
But you know, like again, I would have at least considered it.
Huh?
So yeah, I considered buying another house. It was in my neighborhood that went on sale too, but I just ended up deciding.
It just happens on its own? That's part of the stream or what?
I did not to do that too. There's just no real reason to. What am I gonna
When he's talking, it just happens?
gonna do with another house, right? It's like I guess I could put more stuff in it.
Oblivion. You NWA. Whatever, he's a Skyrim meme. And I'm not gonna respect that. Like Oblivion is worthy of specific mention. For what, the fat faces?
But at the end of the day, this is where I live, and you know, I kind of, for the intermediary, we're gonna be giving this house away, but you know, to, like.
Guys, can you explain this to me? Does his stream actually do that? He actually does that on purpose? When he's ranting, he just starts, or does somebody play that? Or why is that playing in the background?
My dad wanted me to, but like I have my dad's house too if I wanted to put stuff at, but you
This
know, I
is
don't
just
even really
surreal
do
right
that.
now.
So rent it out. Oh great, now I have to deal with people. So
Yes.
you guys have to understand.
Yes to what?
My goal is not to optimize
he
my
does it
money.
on purpose?
My goal is to optimize
or
my freedom. And money is freedom.
but it's
but to
or
a
somebody
certain
plays it or
extent, the
what? Which
pursuit
one?
of money is
Which one is?
slavery.
What are you
And
answering?
so the point is, or
That's just how he's
metaphorical
coded
slavery,
into our
obviously.
world.
And so the point that I'm making is that I don't really care a whole lot about you know.
So he
any of
does it
that
on
stuff. I
purpose,
don't give a
right?
Shit about it. And so all I care about is being able to relax and chill out and do whatever.
How
the
did you
hell I
trick
wanna
me to
do.
watch this?
And everything
This
else
is 16
besides
minutes.
that is
What are you
all
talking about?
secondary. Because
How'd you
that's the
trick
thing
me
that
into
I really
How'd
care
you
about
trick
more
me
than
into
anything
this?
else, right? And that's the reason people can't afford.
Why am I listening to this? What's happening?
Storage. I mean, maybe, right? But I just, yeah, I don't really.
What's
Why would I
happening?
do that? It's a
Why
waste
is
of
this
my time.
happening?
It's a waste of my money. And at the end of the day, I mean, I value my time and money, and so I wouldn't want to do that. But I value my time a lot more. My time is the most valuable resource that I have.
You?
And so So I try to be as sparing and
Him? He values his time?
as stingy with it as possible, right? And speaking of time,
What?
did you get the Baja Blast Pie? I did get it. We've got it. I've got Taco Bell drink right here, and we'll look at it. So 43. Actually, I'll just look at 43-year-old Burger Andy has a meltdown because his father told him to get a job and quit streaming. So let's go back. We're gonna look at what he said. Okay, here we go. So Burger Planet gets emotional while talking about his father.
I gotta grind up some
Here we
weed
go.
here. We'll watch this as they do.
Shit. He has never been proud of me.
Burger
He has
Andy,
never
that's funny.
encouraged me. He's only
Calling him
told me
Burger
to get a
Andy is
job and give up streaming and doing everything I fucking do.
Based.
Even though I
Based.
work so fucking hard at what I do, it's never fucking enough for him. And all he does is just like act like my brother is so much better than me.
Probably is.
It fucking hurts so bad, man.
Yep.
It fucking hurts so bad.
This is about what I
Have him, like-
expected. I do think Asmongold has become some kind of psychopath, right? Like, am I wrong? He does not seem human anymore. I don't know. Makes sense. I'm sure. Does he have friends that you don't like? You see off stream or something? Does he hang out with people?
It's a shit.
This guy has been. Don't let the tears fool you. Don't let him. Oh well, maybe we should feel sorry for him. This fat piece of shit tried to
Damn.
hook up with a disabled girl.
Okay, but what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Like, I'm dyslexic. That's disabled. What do you mean by disabled? What does that mean? What's a mouse? It looks like he's hanging out in the attic to me. I think that's where he lives. He seems to have friends, and I think he got into a lot of shit as a kid. Well, yeah, as a kid. As a kid. But what about now? He seems to have friends. I don't know about that. Asmodeus, the king demon of the Jews, has fully manifested inside them. Oh, okay. The king demon of the Jews. Asmodeus? We can get that in Shin Megami games. We can get that in Devil Summoner. We can get Asmodeus.
I don't want to hear a single thing. Buddy. Put the fries in the bag and take them out of your fucking.
Now here, oh yeah, go back. What does he mean by disabled though, bro? Like I said, I'm dyslexic, right? So I'm learning disabled or something, and I'm colorblind. That's some kind of disabled. What does he mean disabled? And like, is she in what way? You know, like why can't you get with a disabled girl? Is there something actually like? Do you mean she's retarded? Like, what are you saying? What exactly? How bad is the situation? Also, are we sure Burger's not disabled in the same way? How do we know?
Mouth. Go get a fucking job. You're a loser. You've been a loser. You've been a loser for 10
Asmongold saying it though. Okay.
years. Your dad's trying to help you. He's trying to help
Man,
you get your life
Italian,
together. You've been a fucking loser forever, bro. You've been a loser for your.
No, wait. You're saying a disability, being Italian's a disability? In what way is being Italian is not? It's not a disability. Being Sicilian is not a disability. It's an advantage. It's a strength. I don't know what you think you're talking about.
whole life. I said talentless, worthless.
That's an extreme strength. They say she's a little retarded, but damn. but them titties are not retarded. Thank you, Koji. But for real though, what are we talking about? Like, does anybody know what we're talking about? Like, I don't know.
Garbage. This guy has been a parasite, a bottom feeder.
Again, Asmongold, do you know what you do for a living? Am I crazy? How are you talking about him like that? Huh? I know you make more money, but you do the same thing, no? I don't. What do you mean he's the parasite?
Focus on the feeder. Sitting around.
What are you doing? Is that a workout desk? What are you talking about?
Is in trouble for everybody. Nobody likes you. Nobody.
Who's he talking? Are we sure he's Tom Burger and not him?
Nobody ever liked you. The only people watch for you is to watch you get made fun of. You got to go do something else with your life. That's it. How disabled?
Yeah, what do you
Disabled
mean by
enough
that?
For the chat to be able to immediately fucking tell. How about that?
No, that doesn't explain what the hell you're talking about.
How about
You should say what you're talking about.
disabled enough for people to meet?
He doesn't want to say retarded. He doesn't want to say retarded, right? He doesn't want to say retarded, but he means retarded. Am I wrong? Have a spine, bro.
Immediately fucking see, oh wow, there's not something right with her. You shouldn't be trying to get with her.
You're using disabled as a synonym for retarded, but you're afraid to actually say what you mean, so everybody's confused. Disabled could be all kinds of shit, bro.
How about that? And so, guys are mentally ill, probably it's unethical. Yeah. And so it's that simple. And it's really that. Why so harsh? Because this is another person that does, like, what this person used to do is they used to go around and annoy people and be obnoxious.
Well, yeah, true. That's true.
That's what they used to do.
Yeah, that's true, though.
I don't like
Sure.
people like that.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a point there, I guess.
I don't.
But he doesn't do it now, really.
And so whenever I see somebody like that who's unhappy, I think to myself, thank God. There is some element of karma in the world. There is some degree
He did used
of
to do that, though.
justice in the universe that
So retards
these
don't deserve
annoying
love? That's what I'm saying.
losers that are social parasites.
Does it? I mean, he does.
that
I mean,
exist
I ain't
just
saying that.
purely to waste other people's time and money.
Well,
Finally, have something bad happen. Thank God.
I don't really worry about that myself.
It might sound, yeah, that what's your whole take on Nina's situation? Ironically,
I don't
the
really worry
same
about that
thing.
myself.
Yeah, like Johnny. Yep, absolutely. And so yeah, nuisance streamer. Yeah, he was one of the.
What's this YouTube trick? Go to. Oh, if I do go to, will that work? Let me load it. Oh, Is this the girl? Is this the woman? Is this the one? Yeah, I just think about it. That's wild. Okay. Thank you, Shrek. Thank you, Shrek. There, this Instagram thought goes for real with her Down syndrome sister. Well, here's the thing, though. I mean, I don't know. What's the right? I don't know. What is the idea? They're too stupid to pick somebody that makes sense or something? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to make of that.
First nuisance streamers, he was. And yeah, it's a waste of resources. I know.
He was kind of a
And
nuisance
speaking of the
streamer,
functioning
sure.
RVs, he drives away his fucking.
But he doesn't really do that much as far as I can tell now.
Yep, there we go. You said you would be there. I would be there, and here I am. And so, yep, that's it. A 2%er? No, he's not a 2%er.
How retarded is too retarded? Right? Yeah, exactly.
An idiot.
And how
That's
how do
it.
you
I mean,
decide
I wouldn't
lines
really
like
give
that?
him that
Yeah.
much credit. He's just a moron, right? And so, yeah. I ate the worm. Yeah, I'm telling you guys. And Escape from Duckov announced the game sold 3 million copies. Oh my God. Yeah, I didn't know that. Wow. And
So Asmongold seriously just plays Oblivion background music while he talks, like he is an NPC.
Yeah,
he
that's
does that on
amazing. Good
purpose,
for
or
them. I mean,
come on,
I'm
somebody
not
tell me
really
he does it
super
on
surprised,
purpose,
but that's
right?
still really impressive, man. It is. And have you covered the Rockstar layoffs and EA news? I have. I thought that was a great thing.
Just like a rambling NPC
obviously,
saying
you know,
nonsense.
those people apparently, you know, were probably leaking stuff in Discord, and you know, they got fired. I understand that like somebody went out there and they put a post that was like super.
Like a
sympathetic
girl with
towards them,
Asperger's
but,
could
these
see
were
completely
34
normal at
people that
first,
got
but she's
fired, and, you know, they tried to play it off like it was for a union.
Miz
but, I
wanted to
could
be
easily
ice
see
so
them
bad
just
he
getting-
hired
getting
Pig Tor. I don't know what any of that
for
means.
leaking, right? I mean, and I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I'm not going to immediately take
Is this the whole thing?
of a random poster, especially knowing how people are. I mean, again, I used to never have this kind of a viewpoint, but you know what happened?
It's the Adderall or something. How much Adderall does he take?
I started reading ban appeals. And I
Because this is
realized
like a drug-induced rant, right? The way he talks.
to myself,
Am I wrong? Does he
thought,
take
you know
stimulants
what?
or no? He
Maybe
definitely
actually, this is something
All
that,
of it.
what do you call it? This is something that they're probably lying about, right? And do you hear about Ricky Berwick getting banned?
This is
I
not
saw
normal.
that. And Burger got
Not
aged so much in
normal.
the last 5 years. He looks basically the same to me, right? But anyway, yeah. I hate to
All
see
of it.
people farm.
Is it? Do you guys know? Does he take stimulants?
Whenever
It seems
I don't
like
think they
it.
deserve
If he
any.
doesn't,
So,
that's crazy. If he does, that makes sense.
and again, it doesn't.
I don't.
feel
He
good.
has to, man. The way he is, he has to, right? This is
not
what
nice to
crazy.
do, but
If he's
sometimes
normally like this, I don't know.
you have to do it. Sometimes you have to shit on people like this because they deserve it, right? And so it's just that.
Mrs. Mizkip, Ice Poseidon's former cameraman. Oh yeah, I heard there was some girl said Emaru, right? The girl that was only being talked about because she got sexually assaulted at TwitchCon. Why do I know this? Why is there so much stupid shit in my brain? Get out of there. I'm just deleting all that. Hold on. Ugh. Okay. I know he drinks a lot of soda. Ooh. And consumes the souls of the innocent. You're telling me I'm talking about stimulant. Does he take a stimulant? Yes or no?
That's simple. And yeah, I
If
don't
he
really know
doesn't, it's hard. I don't know, man. Come on, he has to take something.
what else to say besides that. If they were telling
Victor is a nickname for Victor, who was Ice Poseidon's cameraman for a while. Okay, I'm throwing that out too. Get out of here.
the truth, they would leak
Not
the
you
Discord
guys, you can
messages.
stay. But the details you told me, that's out of there.
Well, I
Okay,
don't think
how's
they
that?
would do that. I mean, personally, there's no way they would do that. But
Asman got radicalized by reading people's unbanned requests. Is that what happened?
also, I mean, I just wouldn't. And they could have deleted them before they leaked the ones that were problematic. So I don't really think that there's much reason to. But if these
How did I
people
get tricked into
if they
watching
feel
this?
like they were
Rick,
wrongfully
what am I
terminated,
doing?
Then they should.
You guys see,
file a
Koji, did you see we played
Rockstar, and
Mzinger
we'll see what
Z on
happens. So that's the
SNES?
way I
You
see
should
it.
check out the
It's like,
VOD
if
if
you
you
want
missed
to
it.
see this and you want to go into it, then all right, well,
It's
go
pretty
ahead
cool.
and go all the way.
I might play it
That's
again
my
sometime.
mindset. And kind of, Randy, you ever play Warframe? You've seen
I'm gonna
Nina
play it
sexually
again
assault
sometime.
somebody else already?
It's pretty fun.
I heard about it, but I didn't really know. Yeah, let's see. What are the comments about this?
I want to
I'll read
watch the
comments
movie. I
real
want to
quick.
watch the Mazinger
Holy shit, the
movie.
chat was like, he was
I
right.
think I'm gonna
Yeah,
watch it in a
because
little
it's
bit.
true.
I gotta
Halo
take a
and Wolf really
break.
fell off. It's one thing being a streamer, but the Sandy is a lol.
I gotta take a
Call
break
is
and get
pretty
something to
solid.
eat.
Yep, that's right.
And then I'll be back on Simps. Yeah, that's what it used to look like too. I'll be back on Simps.
This is the guy.
And we'll watch whoever wants to
because
show
his
up for
dad
that. We'll
told
watch
him to get a
Mazinger
real
Z
job.
Infinity.
That's him right there.
Like half an hour. Let's say like in half an
That's
hour.
the real one.
Okay. I was getting back to see how much games actually I played, and you played quite a bit, so I'll check it out. Yeah, I did. I did.
Absolutely,
I didn't tune in,
unfathomably,
Phil.
unquestionably,
I didn't tune into
amazingly
Alberta.
fucking
Okay.
based.
Yeah,
So,
I
that's
have.
all
I do
good, right?
apologize
Not that I'm
that
aware of.
I was kind of
Unfortunately,
under
it's
the
not.
weather
Streaming-
recently, and I didn't. I watched. There was like a bunch of days I just played, like, watched videos and stuff. I apologize for that. It was. I was just kind of feeling sick and like not really good. I was just kind of half-assing it a little bit. But I'm feeling a lot better now, so feeling okay. Feeling decent. I'm back on the. I mean, I figured I'd do that instead of like taking a break, you know, like, instead of having no stream. That's what I did. But I did play some games in there. But I know I was like watching, like one day I just watched like kick videos or something. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out. I'll play you out here. For now, I'll be back in like half an hour on Simps only. And gonna watch a Mazinger movie. Wait, what is this now? Hold on. Is he showing more burger stuff? Is he gonna show the lady that he's talked about, or what that's about? Does he show that?
I saw she was right in center.
He's zooming on some woman. Hold on. Is this the woman?
Is this the video? Let me go back. We're gonna pull
We
this
absolutely
out.
need more men like Kim calling out pedos. Oh, is that an underage girl he looks at? Is that what happens?
So he's sitting there.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
He's doing this to some girl?
That's not right. No, 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 no. That's not... Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Bro.
I saw she was right in center.
Bro. Bro, that bro.
He just gets up.
Bro,
This is the guy who
I...
just sits there and talks. That's it. He
Oh
doesn't even
my
do anything. He's not
God.
even entertaining.
Oh my
There
god.
he is.
Bro. He shit himself? What happened? Hold on. Is this real life? Hold on. I thought Burger was... I didn't have... my opinion on Burger has totally changed in a couple of seconds. And I was about to turn it off. I still am, but like... I didn't know... What? The fuck, bro? It does look like he shit himself. Too. It does look like that. It does
just
look
gets
like
up.
that, yeah. It does look like that. It does. Guys, where'd the stream go? Did I break it? Hold on. The fuck? Did you guys see it look like he shit himself? Do I gotta rewind that? I don't have to redo that, do I? Hold on. I don't. He shit himself. Yeah. I gotta make sure. Hold on. Okay. It does look like it. Look. Oops, I'm in the way. It does look like. It does look like
He
he shit.
just gets up. This is the guy. He just sits there and talks. That's it. He doesn't even do anything. He's not even entertaining.
I don't know
There
what
he
to
is.
say to that, man. Guy walks up and tells him,
You can see this guy's like,
Does
what
he?
the fuck is going on?
no, that he's 12. There's 12.
What is this? What's going on here?
I'll watch the end of this thing, this video,
What's he doing?
and then
He shit his pants?
he said, "Dude, somebody in chat." Somebody in chat said it too.
Probably. I mean, I don't know. Maybe.
Ketchup on the.
I don't know. He doesn't check, but he maybe. It does. Yeah, I mean, we aren't the only people seeing it, huh?
Yeah, I just looked at it.
It does look like it if you look. It does.
Fries just came out.
Remember when I said put the fries in the bag and take them out? You know, that's crazy.
No flies like in America.
No flies.
I don't know what to think of Burger anymore.
Flies. Why'd you have flies around you?
I haven't had a burger in weeks. This is gonna be nice.
Uh-oh.
Let's see.
I hate to admit it, but I think Asman might be right on this one. I don't know. I don't want to say any judgment though.
Nothing.
I don't want to have to take a stand on this, but
You can see
that was
this
pretty
guy's
creepy.
had enough.
Yeah.
He had enough, bro.
Was that a cheeseburger? Double cheeseburger? So somebody comes up and tells him something?
Uh-oh.
I didn't know that you were live. Yeah, it's okay. You having a good night? Enjoy your trip in Thailand. Thanks, man. Where are you guys from? She was a fucking kid, man. She was only 12. Who was?
Bro.
Lucky you didn't get your ass beat, bro. You lucky you didn't. The thing is that was the easiest it could have been. Because
Oh.
there's him trying to hook up with a some disabled woman too. There he is again. Should call him Xenon. Is
Still,
it
I don't
Xenon?
know.
I mean, I don't know about Xenon.
I kind of think that thing,
yeah,
the
I guess
12,
so.
he shouldn't lead with the disabled thing, bro. Right? The Asman's mistake here is he keeps leading with the disabled thing because he thinks like that's worse than that. Right? Stop that, bro. Stop that. Put the lead with this one, man. If you led with this one, what's up, Elo? My pop wants to kick me out of the house. That sucks, man. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Thank you guys for coming by. I gotta get out of here though. For now, I gotta get going. I gotta get something to eat. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. We will be back on Simps in a little bit to watch a Mazinger movie. But I gotta get something to eat. Find something to play out. You punched me in the face? For real? Are you watching in the back? Are you in the old thing? Are you in the old time? Hold on. Sounds like you're talking about from earlier. Do you hear me right now or no? Because we were talking about when he was talking, Burger was talking about getting hit. A-hole. Are you talking about earlier?
I only desire
Okay, anyways, oops. Bye guys.
Small number of people who I respect. If they said to me, I think you're totally wrong on this, Douglas, then I'd listen. But when it's people who don't want me to do well, then of course I don't listen to them. It's one of the tools we all have to hone in our lives, to work out who wants us to do well, who wishes us well, and to listen to them, even if they're critical of us, and they will be at times, and to separate out those people from people who just, of course they don't want you to do well. No, hate you, hate everything about you, whatever. But I don't have much sympathy with public figures who say, I can't say what I think, I can't speak up, and all this sort of thing. If you're not going to now, when are you going to? If you're not going to in this life, what life are you expecting to come where you'll do it? The person who doesn't stand with the mob, the person who doesn't go along with the mob, the person who refuses to walk with the crowd will feel better. The person who doesn't stand with the mob, the person who doesn't go along with the mob will achieve more in their lives, whatever that is, because they will have self-respect. I'm comfortable as you can be in the end times, as everything's burning down and there's plagues of locusts coming our way. And I have the satisfaction of knowing that I'm not lying. The problem with going along is that it demoralizes you. It makes you a smaller person inside. You will be demoralized because you'll know that you shouldn't have done that. And at some level you will think badly of yourself for having done it. You'll feel regretful, you'll feel cowardly, and it will affect your life in other ways. And the opposite is also true. The person who doesn't stand with the mob, the person who doesn't go along with the mob, the person who refuses to walk with the crowd will feel better. The person who doesn't stand with the mob, the person who doesn't go along with the mob will achieve more in their lives, whatever that is, because they will have self-respect. That's what totalitarian movements across history always knew, was that you grind people down and make them agree to lies, because you will then be able to make them do anything. Václav Havel, great late Czech leader, cites the example of a greengrocer in Prague in the communist era in Eastern Europe, who has to put up in his window, like everyone else, the notice that says, "Workers of the world unite." And it's sent by party headquarters to all greengrocers, and you all have to hang it. Václav Havel says a number of things happen from this. The first thing is that, of course, that the greengrocer is showing to everyone that he is a party loyalist and he wouldn't be able to operate as a business if he didn't do this thing. But it also hangs there every day as a sign of his subjugation. It's a little thing, but it hangs there as a sign of his subjugation. And it reminds him he's not the man he could be. You think you're doing a little thing, but you're not. You are diminishing your soul by doing this. Because you know that you could be something more than the person who just has to hang whatever party headquarters tells you to hang this week. The person who